Is that a Gorgon? A Gorgon? I think that's a Gorgon. I think I'm gonna choose Gorgon difficulty. Oh wait, there's no assistance in myth challenges there either. Okay, never mind, that's standard. That's standard. Choose difficulty. Done. Perfect. Go hard? Or go home? Okay, so I'm already at home. I've got the second part down.
Mother divine, wisest Athena, mighty Poseidon.
I mean, I might be able to KFC a bird. I might. I'll be quiet now, though.
Artemis, with her deadly aim, set to pierce even the heart of a hummingbird. Painted pigs, all of them.
Painted
I
pigs.
see you there. Come closer.
Didn't he just have his back to us, though?
Someone help! Someone!
Hey, Mike, thank you for the host, too.
None of this is your fault. You're the victim. All the mortals are, made in the born workshop of fools. Jagged reflections from a broken mirror. Behold your god!
I didn't realize my gods were
This
flower
will
petals.
kill 6 innocent children to satisfy her rage. They squabble, burn with jealousy, cheat, fight and murder. They're cruel, vindictive and selfish. And let the heel of Achilles, these weaknesses will be their undoing.
The voice sounds familiar.
I have no such flaws.
I can't place
The rest
it.
have fallen. Only one stands between me and the rehabilitation of Olympus. Only the foulest, most arrogant, narrow-minded coxer son of Kronos who trapped me beneath the earth. The one and only Zeus!
Okay, I'm assuming that guy
I
before
missed you, Prometheus.
was the bad guy.
Favorite cousin.
You chained me to this rock and fed my liver to an eagle.
Out of love.
He doesn't sound nice. Doesn't he need his liver? More than an eagle?
You need my help. Typhon is free.
You once fought beside his allies, the Titans. Convince him to stand down.
It's not that simple. He is even blocking my ability to glimpse the future. I cannot see past him.
Zeus seems angry.
Blast me.
I can't. He took my lightning. He took everything. Even the other gods are missing.
Look to the mortals.
That's done. Those evil, imbecilic, tasteless parasites were all turned to stone.
One of those evil
But I'm one of
parasites
those.
is about to save your royal ass.
My ass is safely lodged in the Aegean stables, and mortals will never be anything but a mistake.
Care to make a wager? If I'm right, my sin of stealing fire and ensuring their survival becomes a blessing.
You find your punishment unjust?
Bleed Blue,
It's a
what's up,
little
man?
Extreme. Do we have a deal?
If you win, I'll end your punishment and set you free. But if I win, you help me stop Typhon, whatever it takes.
I feel like neither
Very
are going
well.
to win.
Let the tale of Phoenix be my redemption!
Oh no, not one of your stories. How long is this going to...
I wonder if this is
My
all.
tale begins at sea.
Oh.
A ship of soldiers returning from a
Okay,
faraway
this is all
battle.
going to be a story.
Their victory ambushed by an unexpected storm. The sea tossed and turned. Waves churned to a froth.
I really like the art
line
style
between
here too.
Sky and sea all but vanished. The mountainous peaks of the waves descended into valleys nearly as deep as Tartarus.
Looks so
You're really
cool.
painting a picture here.
It's an art. Point is, the ship didn't stand a chance.
I'm assuming that was our
The
ship.
sun rose on the few remaining survivors. The lowest ranked among them, a shield bearer who dreamt of battle.
Is that us?
But had seen nary a
Wait,
skirmish.
don't
Oh, that's
tell me.
us. Yeah, that's us. Be back later. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, man. Kratos is busy playing Fortnite now. Oh yeah, Kratos is in Fortnite, isn't he? Isn't Mando also in Fortnite? Speaking of Mando, it's Friday. There's a new Mando episode tonight. Pretty excited for that too. Yeah, isn't Mando also in Fortnite now? And you know the weird thing, super weird thing, I hadn't turned on my PlayStation in probably about a week. Because I think a week ago was when I last played a little bit of Bug Snacks over remote play, I think. Anyway, my housemate turned on the PlayStation last night, and Fortnite was on the console. We didn't install it. And yet there was a tile for the new season of Fortnite on there. So I assumed that that was just kind of sneakily installed, like automatically at some point. And I don't know why, and I don't know how, but it was there. Mando, never heard of it. Mandalorian's so good. It's so good. Pietro, please tell me you've seen it. Please. Ali's been hacked. Delete it. Oh, I got rid of it, because I don't have space on my console for anything. And definitely not automatically installing Fallout. Fallout? No, Fallout I do have space for. Fortnite. Fallout I always have space for. Yeah, Fortnite. Not automatically installing Fortnite. So that was gone. That was out of there. It was gone. Wait, it showed up on your PlayStation 2? Yeah, I assumed that's what it was. Like, maybe it was just one of those, like, partnership things where, you know how a few years ago, people with iPhones ended up with, wasn't it like a U2 album, like, on their phone or on one of their iTunes account? And it was just there, like it was pre-installed and everything, or it had installed itself. This felt very similar to that, and I was like, why is there Fortnite on my console now? I didn't install this. Don't feel bad, I had it on my PlayStation as well, okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. The Mandalorian armor from Star Wars. Oh, I like Mando armor. I like Mandos, so like Din Djarin. Is it Din Djarin? Din Djarin? Something like that. I like his armor. His Beskar armor is cool. Never seen an episode of Mandalorian because I don't have Disney Plus. Oh, Pietro. If you end up at some point getting Disney Plus, please, please, you need to watch it. It's so good. I cannot even like put into words how much I love that show. I know that Jerry's always calling it Disney Space Show, but I think it's wonderful. I think it's fantastic, and it's a space western, and I love space westerns. Rugs, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Grogu, best character. Disney Plus isn't available in your country yet. Wait, Narflank, really? I hope it's available soon. Gonna play Bloodborne while I watch the stream, so I won't be active in chat. Oh, enjoy Bloodborne, Pog. You'll get used to the combat. Trust me. Trust me, it takes a while, but you will get used to it, and it is so worth it. Don't put the game on my console. Fortnite installing itself without permission is just as bad as you two. I didn't have a problem really with either. I was just more sort of confused that it was there. I was like, wait, I didn't install this. Was I half asleep and I just like clicked on this to install? Like, I didn't even realize I had space for anything else on my console, but apparently I did because it was there and waiting for me. Ali missed my punny humor. Blue, did I really? Hang on, I can scroll back up. Just showed up on my main home screen. I was like, what? Yeah, that was me, exactly. That was me yesterday. I was like, why is Fortnite there? Why is it like right there when I'm like turning on my system? Why? Alright, hang on. What did I miss? Last night I dreamt I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted. Blue! Wait, hang on. Whose joke was it on Wednesday? I think, Blue, was it your joke on Wednesday that I just had to like take a moment for? I forget what it was. But I remember just like needing a moment to process it. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it as well. Parthenax has fallen far. Parthenax has... I love Parthenax. Parthenax still my buddy to this day. Alright, we gotta make some important decisions here. Do we want to be a dude? Yes.
Like this.
Or a girl. I think I might want to be a girl. I
Body
basically
like
never
this.
want to play as a girl in video games for like no reason whatsoever. I just always like choose dudes over women. I don't know why. But I think in this case, I think Phoenix is a girl for us. Ooh, we get to choose, I think this is skin tone. Oh, we can be like Shrek. Okay, we can be Shrek colored. She kind of looks like Princess Fiona a little bit. Like a little bit Princess Fiona. You can have red skin or, ooh, blue skin as well. My swamp, I bet you, I am 100% certain that someone is like playing this as Shrek. It's all Urga now. It really is. It's all Urga now, Vince. It really is. It's totally Fiona. Right? I can't zoom in here, but that is totally, like, this is totally Fiona right here. That's Fiona. Even, like, got the red hair. 'Cause she had red hair, right? Pretty sure Fiona had red hair. Alright, so I think my skin tone is somewhat... Okay, I'll be realistic.
The color of stirred yolk.
Yep, that's exactly my skin tone. My skin tone is the color of stirred yogurt. Even this is like, okay, compare this. Even this skin tone is like, if I like put my arm next to like her leg on the side, even that is being kind. I think you either need to make the character as Fiona or yourself. Should we have more tanned skin? That's not even close to my, I need to be whiter. I need to be even paler. See, I can't be like, I can't like go for a much darker skin tone if I'm gonna be me. Like, that's too tan for me. Although, like, oh no, that's not even close. I was like, maybe it's close. No, it's not. Go the second one. I can't tell, like, I think I have pink undertones in my skin. That Ali Gunn show, that was just the Ali Pale show. That's what that was. Not sure if the character is pale enough. I don't think I can get her pale enough. I'm just gonna go for the lightest skin tone to start off with.
Face like a face I can see in my mind.
Oh, she's pretty. Oh, they're all really pretty. All of these character models are really pretty.
A sharp bird.
I think like that's probably more me. And when I say that, none of these look particularly like me. The third one, she's really pretty. Look at her. I think I like this one. I think I like that one. Or maybe that one too. I think this might be eye color. Hang on.
The color of unripe grapefruit.
Oh great, that's flattering. Thank you. Her eyes are the color of unripe grapefruits. Also eye color, yeah, we gotta choose that as well. If I'm being accurate to me, my eyes are green, so...
the color of fresh mushrooms.
My eyes aren't the color of fresh mushrooms. They're probably this one. I don't think that's fresh mushrooms. I think here I have to turn this up a little bit. We could go purple eyes. Ooh, red eyes are really cool.
The color of an empty room.
The color of an empty room. I'm just gonna go green eyes here. Not sure which one. What do you guys think? I think it's between this one or number one. I think it's a very subtle difference. I think her face is rounder in the first one, but only a little bit. I can't tell. They look so similar. Hey, Sausage, what's up, dude? Certainly different to the original character models. Wait, are they really? What were the original character models in this supposed to be like? Like, I assume that's when it was gods and monsters instead? Sith eyes? Hey, Sith eyes are cool eyes, okay? I think this is probably one of the most important parts. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that hairstyle. I wish I could pull off something like that, but I don't think I could. Hey, Wallet, how's it going? Wait, the last one, you think? Alright, I'll go back and change it to the last one. Maybe we might be able to see a little bit better with that sort of hair. Okay, hang on. They are much of a muchness. I think it's just like a different eye shape. A little bit. It's really hard to tell. Hang on. I'll look on this side, like profile. Oh, okay, yeah, she's got a slightly different mouth position on the last one. You guys think the last one or this one? Maybe last one? Okay, blue eyes. This is blue eyes. She does look really cool. Red hair and blue eyes is pretty great, actually. In saying that, she looks nothing like me. The last one, number one, you guys are like split between like this one and the last one. They look very similar. They look super similar. Okay, we need to look at hairstyles though. Maybe that'll help with like face shape. Hang on. One moment. Oh, I think I actually like the last one. It is a very subtle difference. But I think I like the last one. Okay, last one it is. Poll time. 4-hour character creation stream. This is after I said the character creator here is very streamlined, and so I didn't think it was going to take us like 40 minutes. We've been live for exactly 40 minutes at the moment, so this is like taking us as good as 40 minutes to do. Oh, her hair's really cool there too.
A waterfall.
Oh, I like that.
Of Santorini.
I think we can actually change her hairstyle as we go too, so if we want to sort of... Oh, that's cool too. If we want to make changes, I think that is actually possible. Oh, what's that look like? Is that just like, that's just short. Okay. I think it's between this one, because I really do like that hairstyle. Or that one. What do you guys think? Do you think this one? So I'm going to say that's number one. Hey Russ, what's up dude? It's going pretty well today. We're only just starting Immortals at the moment, and trying to customize our character. 1 or 2? 1 or 2. You like the pony? They're both kind of ponytails. They're just kind of like, one's off to the side, side braids, side ponytail. The ponytail, one. You can totally pull off the half shape look. I don't think so. I don't think I could. I wish I could pull off a hairstyle like this, because this is really sweet. But I think I'd have to cut like her hair's longer on one side than it is on the other. It's not just pulled around. I don't think I could pull this off. Poll it? I don't think we need to. We can always change it too. I think I'll go with this one for the time being. Russ, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. The second on the bottom row is nice. Wait, this one? That is, wait, or this one. Oh, that is really nice too. That is very Princess Fiona. Going back to Shrek. I need to cut off the half you... Oh, the half current you... The half current you hair. The half current you hair. On one side. The current you hair on one side. Got it to get this. Alright, hair color. Very important. That's just black, blonde, blue. Oh, we could go like... Do you guys want natural hair or like bright hair?
Dark as...
Could go pink, could go red. Burning, just burning. Or it could go like silver hair. That's also pretty cool. I think my natural hair color is probably realistically like... It's darker than that. Okay, should we go realistic? Or like dark red? I do kind of like the red. Nutella hair. Weird color hair? Okay. I do kind of like the red. I also like the blue. Okay, blue or red or brown. I'm just gonna pull this really quickly to see what you guys think. I will blue 100%, brown. Okay. Hair color, blue, brown, red. They're our shortlist. And I'll give you guys 2 minutes to decide on that. And by the time you guys have decided... Perfect. By the time you guys have decided, hopefully we'll have figured out different options as well. So we have eyebrows. I think just like number 1 is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I like those. We could just like take her eyebrows away. We could give her like a scar. I think I like this one though. And for these, I think we'll just go like dark brown. Yeah, I think dark brown's good for that. Cool. Okay, that was easy. Wait, brown's winning? Is it? Oh, sorry. I definitely didn't mean to allow channel points voting. We could change it again. Use all of my points. At least I know now how determined you guys are for brown hair. Why didn't you make it a single vote only? I thought I did. I used to have it set as that, I think, for as standard. But I think things have changed, so that's why. That's why that's like that. I may have made a mistake. Like I said, we can go and change it. I don't think this is permanent. I'm pretty sure you can customize your character as you go. I think we'll leave her without face paint for now, although I do like that one. That is pretty cool. And would she like a beard? Oh, the beard options are pretty cool. I do actually like the beard options. Oh, look at that beard option. Not for our character, but I really like that. It reminds me of, it reminds me of like a character in another game, but I can't pick them. Ooh, that's a very full beard. That is an impressive beard. That'll take a long time to grow. I think this one's my favorite beard option. Not for our current character, but I do like that beard option. That's a terrible beard style. Okay, so brown is the winner. The mutton chops, hang on. Wait, like there? Those mutton chops? They're very impressive. Again, how do you get like beard that's like that thick? That's like the thickness of this hair, just like attached to your face. Ooh, what about a pink beard? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like the character creator in this. Face markings, I do like them. I think we'll keep her just as is for the time being. And let's have a look at eye color. I think that green's probably too green. I do like that green. Do you guys think blue eyes or green eyes? Because I'm pretty open to whatever. I think maybe green. Green with brown hair I think goes better. Cries of terrible facial hair IRL. Green eyes? Okay, okay, green. Alright. Green it is. I was about to press triangle and that would have gone to random, so I'm glad I didn't. Alright, so later down the track, maybe at some point today, we'll do a proper poll. And maybe change your hair color too. But for now, I feel like we have to stick with brown, but maybe blue a little bit later, because that is pretty sweet. Ooh. She looks really cool. See what I mean? Like, the character creator, I don't think you can make a bad character with this character creator. It's that good. Speaking of which, I need to shave. I don't. This is many years of growth here. I grow a terrible beard. Hang on, what's that voice sound like?
The storm! Wake up!
Okay.
I have to wake up!
The storm! Wake up! I have to wake up!
Both of the voices are really cool. Alright. Let's go with the female voice and let's go play.
There,
Cool.
I see her clear as day.
6 hours later.
Ranked among them,
Okay guys, your character's done.
shield
Time to
man
start the
who
game.
dreamt of battle, but had seen nary a skirmish. A
Please,
teller
thank
of
you for the
tales,
follow too.
Not a
Welcome.
doer of deeds. Phoenix.
What a name! Phoenix! Sounds like the sound a dumb bird makes when it lights itself on fire, which would be ridiculous. Although, I should write that down.
Is this Path of
Washed up
Exile
on an
too?
unknown
Which is
shore.
Immortals
Phoenix.
Fenyx
awoke.
Rising. Came out yesterday, so pretty excited to start it. A bear with a beard. A bearded bear? Technically, don't all bears have beards? Because the beard is hair. So, by that logic, a bear's entire body is actually just beard.
Look, a ghost! Captain! Can anyone hear me?
What's this about? We're about to find out. I think the general idea
Looks like
is
the only
that
way off this beach is up that cliff.
a big old evil has been close to released at this point, and I think, from what I've seen so far, and we're about to see it up ahead here, people have been turned to stone, and we seem to be the only mortal who's not turned to stone, and the gods, I think, have to rely on us to somehow save the world. And I think that's it. Yeah, and it's a big open world too. Should probably actually see if I can readjust the contrast here too, because I know that sometimes when we do stream, the contrast does change. I'm just gonna go here really quickly. We beard bears. But okay, that is accurate though, right? So like, a beard is hair. Bears are covered in hair. Therefore, bears must be covered in a beard. So an entire bear's body is actually just a beard. So therefore, bearded bears are a thing. Breath of the Wild and Ancient Greece, pretty much, yeah, from what I've seen so far. The art style seems very, very similar. It's kind of cel-shaded in that similar, right, in the same sort of way that Breath of the Wild is. Everything is stylized in a very similar style. You have, I guess vantage points aren't exactly a Breath of the Wild thing, but you do have very distinct different areas within the game. And the combat's quite different actually, from what I've seen so far, but yeah, puzzles, exploration, quests, very Breath of the Wild. Wow, such logic. It's good logic. It's faultless logic. I need to go to display, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm in display. Never mind. HDR, calibration. I think it's probably in that. Contrast, brightness. I can't see a thing. There we go. I thought so. Adjust the brightness. I still don't know why it does that too. So, like, I adjusted the contrast or the brightness yesterday, and then it's just pushed it down even darker than what it was. So this is what it's actually supposed to be. There we go, that's much better. I can actually see what's going on now. See, there is a nice stone-encased warrior. He's okay, he's just hanging out there. The beard logic is infallible. Thank you, I thought so.
Phoenix saw her captain and fellow soldiers in the distance. Through a trick of the light, she could almost see them waving and calling to her.
Phoenix! Again! You may not be your brotherly Giron, but I will make something of you yet.
Hold my shield. Try not to drop it this time.
I didn't see you there.
Well, they're
Don't
still
let
just
them
saying
get
that
to
to
you.
me.
They're just jealous. It's not often someone has a brother like yours.
Color palette and
Local Ghost, can you
interface
hear
reminds
me?
you of Sands of Time,
You've
with the
gone
blues and
cold.
yellows.
What magic is this?
I forget the UI in Sands of Time. I played that years ago.
Unarmed and lost, Phoenix was vulnerable.
I have to be calm. I have to follow my training.
Look how cool she looks though. Won't be around tonight. We'll definitely have not been hanging out. Oh, we definitely have not been hanging out enough. Just saying. Not everyone take care. Palermo. I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night tonight and a good weekend as well. Rest up. Hope you're feeling better over the weekend too. Hope your back is feeling a lot better than it was. I'll catch you soon, man. Talking to stone statues. Been there. Haven't we all though, Pietro? Haven't we all? Is the audio still okay for you guys? Because I want to make sure it's not too loud but also not too quiet, so let me know still. Today is going to be a whole lot of that. My internet just decided to stop working well, and it turns out it's really hard to play Bloodborne when it freezes. Oh, every 2 seconds? Wait, hang on, are you playing that remotely over a net connection? Are you? Really? Is that a thing? Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing, if that's a thing. Sounds good. Okay, that's good. You got your Christmas tree, bad kid, you lucky thing. I haven't had a Christmas tree in years, and I miss them. I miss having real trees in my house because, like, Christmas trees, like actual pine Christmas trees, end up filling, like, your entire house with just the best, most Christmassy pine scent. It is wonderful. And I haven't been able to enjoy that for years. So one of these years, I'm gonna get an actual tree again. I love Christmas, and I love Christmas trees. Yeah, Galaxy. I haven't played Sands of Time since it first launched, actually, which was original Xbox and PS2. I think that was like, what? Was that like 2004? 2003, 4? Or was it later than that? Because I think the original Xbox was 2002. And I think Sands of Time was a couple of years after that. I am stretching my memory back as far as I can get it to go. The beard logic is infallible. You're gonna love this game, Beast. I'm so excited for it. I am so excited for it. So Greek gods? Yeah, so we've got Greek gods as a bunch of the main characters in this. I'm just here for the tongue twisters. Tongue twisters? Wait, are there tongue twisters that I missed as well? Breath of the Wild with ancient Greece. Typhon, the father of monsters, wonders if you'll see Echidna. Oh, you wonder if I'll see Echidna, the mother of monsters too? I'm just imagining like this giant Titan Echidna. So cute, little spiky Echidna with a big old like Echidna snout, just like eating away at little ants, going like with like little ants. And she's the mother of monsters. Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Oh, it's 2003. I was right. How did I remember that? I was like, yeah, around 2003. Oh man. Allie, I'm not the ants. Do I look like an ant? I look like a person. This is not a world for ants. This is a world for people. It's a people world. Beast, did I say thank you for the follow before too? Thank you for the follow. And Lotus, welcome as well. He will be to her. I am very distinctly un-ant shaped. You can't call me an ant if I am human shaped. I may be the size of an ant to her, but I am still a human. Precisely. I'm not gonna get eaten. She's not gonna go like to me. She's not gonna do that. Although echidnas don't really do that. I think they have like sticky tongues. I think they lick up ants with sticky tongues. We don't have PlayStation Now in Australia because our net can't handle it. Oh, is it through PlayStation Now? That would make sense. And yeah, our net would not be able to deal with that. My net can barely deal with remote access in the PlayStation 5.
Brother!
Oh, he's fine. He's just sleeping it off. Without arms and legs.
You've always been my hero. My North Star. I will bring you back. I swear it.
I mean, I'm not sure if she's going to be bringing all of his limbs back. Because I'm pretty sure he's missing his arms and legs at the moment. But sure, she can unencase him from stone. He's just sleeping like a rock. Yeah, exactly like a rock. You know, very
Phoenix
good rock
had
impression.
Never been allowed to hold the hallowed sword. A gift from Achilles for bravery in battle.
Yeah, the tear flow, I noticed that.
Perfectly in her palm, as if forged for it.
Achilles' sword? Huh? Brother must have been good in battle.
Is something wrong with your voice?
I never got a sword. Just saying.
Achilles' sword? Really doesn't like Achilles' heel. PlayStation 5, yeah, legend. I am playing this on PS5. So I can play this in a...
For her first real fight.
I can play this in a 60 frames mode as well. So I've got this in, well, prioritizing the graphics at the moment. Also,
Phoenix felt her training come into focus.
one other thing that I'm going to have to get used to here as well. As you can see on the screen at the moment, the dodge button is square, not circle. In Dark Souls, it's circle. I'm going to have to untrain my Dark Souls ways and my Demon Souls muscle memory so that I can actually dodge properly in this game, because my dodging is in my brain locked to circle. Hope those kicks of Phoenix have ray tracing on them. I wonder if there is actually...
from up there.
I wonder if there is ray tracing in this game. I haven't found... Oh, there's some water over there. I'm not sure if the style would really lend itself to that sort of reflection. No, I don't think it is. I can't see any reflections in that water at all, so I'm just going to say that that's probably not a thing. Hey Lotus, how's it going? That dodge is very generous for the distance. It really is. That's like 5 human lengths. I wish I could dodge that fast and that far.
This is the largest statue of Hermes I've ever seen. I wonder who built it.
Besieged by challenge, totally alone, this young hero was determined to save her fellow soldiers and brother.
Boring! Can we skip this part?
I am
No,
determined to
this
save
is
people,
important
yes.
For the sense of atmosphere.
Also, these blue mushrooms, you remember at the start of the stream today how I was saying that yesterday, when I was setting this up, I somehow managed to get myself stuck on an island that I couldn't get off. Those mushrooms are the way that I got across to the island, so the stamina in this works in a similar way to the stamina in Breath of the Wild. So we had that stamina meter that's right next to us. We have that same stamina meter when we're swimming out in the ocean. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, hello, is that a wild boar? Oh, I want to go and get him. I'll go get him. Have some roast piggy. Yeah, let's do that. So I saw an island out in the distance, and I was like, oh, that looks like a really cool island. I'm going to go see what that is, because the waypoint's telling me to go that way, so I'm going to go that way. And then I got across to the island by replenishing my stamina with those stamina mushrooms, and then I couldn't get back. I used them all on the trip over.
He's my old friend.
And there was no way for me to swim back, and so I was stuck on that island. Wait, it's not a boar?
For memorizing stories instead of tilling the soil back at
Is
home.
it? That was a boar, was it not?
Well, they really don't appreciate the good stories.
Was that not a boar? It looked like a boar to me. It's clearly Boar of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild. Boar of the Wild. Could have at least fast traveled back, Ellie. I tried to, but I didn't think there was a fast travel option. Because I went to the map screen, I did this, and then went to the map screen. And then I couldn't see any fast travel location, so I couldn't get back to the main island. I kept getting like this far away from a platform that was like the in-between point. And then I ran out of stamina. And I accepted that that was my life now, and I started the game again. The new season of Lost, like, just unable to escape that one tiny island. It was... Can I actually see it from here? It was an island that I definitely can't see right now. Also... Oh no, I can. It's over there. I'll show it to you when we scout. This is the vantage point thing I was talking about too.
Was becoming clear.
So far, all you have
Ascension
shown me is a
completed.
mortal soldier who has fought one real battle, and Typhon grows stronger by the hour. Don't toy with me, Prometheus.
Boars can be
I
bipedal.
swear to you that soldier shall be our salvation. For if she fails and Typhon defeats us, Zeus, king of gods, the world will fall to chaos.
We can't allow that. We cannot allow the world to fall.
If
Well,
it
to
has
fall
an
into
oracle
chaos.
or a seer, they could help me undo this curse.
She looks so pretty.
They aren't real.
Let me go!
They are now.
Hey! I'll save you!
Angry ones do. They do here. I mean, we just saw a griffin.
I'm coming!
As if bipedal boars couldn't also be a
I need
thing
to
here.
find a way to reach that rift.
You can't wait for Ellie to see the boar. It was clearly a boar. It was clearly a boar. Okay, Farsight. Now, can you guys hear that? That's the adaptive triggers. That's not the controller. That's the triggers doing that. If I just like... Okay, I think you can... If I just do this, you can see it. This is what it's doing at the moment. Hang on. That's not me doing that. That's the trigger. It's super weird. Oh, hang on. If I actually put some more pressure on it, you can see it better. Yeah, that's the trigger doing that. It's super weird, right? I was like, what have I done? Have I broken them? Like, am I doing something wrong? Turns out it's not a feature, it's a faulty controller. Hang on. Does it go any... Oh, it doesn't go any faster. Yeah. It's like, it's both of them too. The controller is clearly a ghost. It really is, yeah. Reveal. The Vault of Tartarus revealed. Exit Farsight. I don't want to exit Farsight yet, though. Oh, it does go faster. Hang on. There you go. It's super weird. I feel like that deserves two. I was just showing off a feature. And you can even hear it. Like, that's the gears inside the controller. I guess, like, readjusting things. It's super cool. Release the Kraken. I can try to. I'd like to reveal... Oh, I revealed a big liar. Don't go there unless I'm prepared for untruths. This is the island that I got stuck on. Odysseus Challenge, that place. So I swam from like here and there's like a platform right there, which is like part of a... That's actually part of our ship, like a wrecked ship. I swam to there, and then I used the rest of the stamina mushrooms to get across here. And then I couldn't get back. I kept, like, I think falling into the water about here, and then it would reset me back over here again. A chest revealed. I want to scout a few locations around here, so we've got some waypoints to look out for. Another chest over there. We can see a really long way from here. Should I be revealing all of these locations? Chai, how's your day going, dude? Sounds like Ali's sending Morse code. I really am. There's one of those boar. He is 100% a boar. How is that not a boar? How is that not a boar? You guys can see that, right? He's a boar. That is a boar. Tell me that's not a boar. That's a boar. Alright, what else do we have here? Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Oh, here. Reveal. Is it just a chest? Chest revealed. Oh, there's a shiny. Reveal. Ambrosia. Oh, there was one of those down here too, I think. Like right there. Ambrosia revealed. So we can do like a full 360 around here too. That's not a... It is 100% a boar. How is that not a boar? How is that not a boar? That's a boar. I'm gonna go and show you that that is 100% a boar. You must reveal all locations. Alright, you got it. Can I reveal the... Oh, I can reveal this maybe? Ambrosia. I just need to look for the shinies. Although I can't get that shiny. I can reveal something else around here. It's there. In Astro's Playroom, the triggers are crazy extreme at times. I've only played the start of that so far. And also with like the frog suit. I got up to that point, but I haven't played much more of it. The initial time that I felt the adaptive triggers working in that, or Astro's introduction, that blew my mind, dude, because I wasn't expecting it. I knew about the haptic feedback to an extent, but I wasn't expecting that to be so good. And yes, Chai, okay, this counts too. But the adaptive triggers I didn't even know about, so being able to feel the difference that it made was such a cool moment. Give me boar. Give me boar. I'm gonna go find that boar. You guys will see. Was there really a shiny in the water that I missed? Bad guys seem to be Typhon, a monstrous serpentine ghost. He wasn't a ghost, he was there. Ghosts aren't there. Alright, I think that's enough things for us to... Oh, small liar. Okay, that's enough. We got it. We got it. And that's going to open up this section of the map for us too. The Clashing Rocks. Can I... How big is this place? Oh! Oh wow, okay. Okay. This game might be a little bit larger than I thought it was going to be.
The pond.
How to get down? I don't have wings yet, so I can't just like fly my way down. Hey Celtic, what's up? Mike, is that just like an arbitrary number now, or is that actually accurate? Have I mentioned the DualSense that many times? It's okay, we're back to the DualSense again. It's not ray tracing today, it's the DualSense. Well, welcome back, man. A quiet ambrosia.
What is this?
Smells like honey.
Smells like honey. And the first day of spring. And my first kiss. All rolled into one.
Collect ambrosia to upgrade Phoenix's maximum health.
Too? Prometheus!
I wonder if that's just like a...
Zeus about losing this bet?
I wonder if that's an
Please,
automatic
she can't
thing.
use it anyway.
Yet.
I don't want to fall. I want to fall a little bit, but I don't want to fall like too far. That's accurate, Ali. Actually might be a few less than accurate, but it's still pretty accurate. Okay, in that
Phoenix
case, I'll
felt
take it.
Giron's blade with every step.
Did
Its
I though?
weight a reminder of the heavy responsibility.
You gave him your blade?
Alright.
Oh, Achilles.
Alright, let's go find
I
these
meant to
boars.
ask, why exactly
There's one of
would
the
you
boars.
expect to receive a sword from Achilles?
That's a boar.
As an offering, just
How is
a
that? That is
routine
100%
offering
a
from
boar.
someone who
How is
gazed
that
into
not a
your
boar?
eyes and told you were special.
That's a boar. That is a boar.
Odin's raven!
How is that not a boar? Scarrett, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you still like your emotes. How is this not a boar? Explain to me how this pig-like being is not boar-like. It's a demon boar. Sure, it's a demon boar, but it still counts as a boar. He's a very angry, glowing red boar. And he's very smart because he was strafing.
The adamantine shed by Typhon's minions, metal
He's a
of the
minion?
gods, threw itself to Phoenix, as if wanting to be forged into
Is the
something
bacon winning? No,
greater.
the bacon wasn't winning. The bacon was not winning. It was good. It was good. It's a good fight. But wasn't winning. It doesn't count as a demon. Okay, actually, you know what? Compromise. It's a demon. A demon boar. It's a boar, but it's also a demon, so we were both right. But I was mostly right. Yes, it was a boar. You slaughtered the poogie. No. That was a demon boar. It's food, it could be. I mean, if it didn't, like, disintegrate, then yeah, that could be food. But it disintegrated, so no food for us. Oh, hang on, that's the way that we came before. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I know where we are. It's a boar. You just said to tell you it's not a boar, so I did. It's a boar. It's 100% a boar. I don't think there's any, like, debating that anymore. It's just a little boring. The boar's boring. The boar is never boring. Until he's a boar. Pookies are demon boars and they make tasty bacon. They're not demon boars. They're cute piglets. This guy is neither cute. Actually, you know, he's a little cute. He's a little bit cute. But he's not a piglet unless the piglets in this world are much larger than people, which is also a possibility. It's a pinata. It did kind of explode like a pinata, so maybe it's a pinata demon boar. Like I said, I can't be certain until we get further in the game. Why is that all glowing? It's very pretty. I really wonder what this would look like on the other systems too, because I haven't seen comparisons yet. I'd love to see how different this looks on the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 4, and then the Switch. So I'm gonna look up a comparison video later. He nearly fell into that one. I'm always falling into things, so it doesn't surprise me either. Can I actually jump over that? We can totally make that, right? Can we make that? We can make that. Oh, we can make it! I wasn't expecting to. Okay.
There's no way across.
I can't make that. Alright, back over this way. I was expecting us to plummet to our doom, to be completely honest, so the fact that we didn't, kind of okay with that. Making bacon pancakes, I was trying to. No pancake batter though, only the bacon. So I got as far as the bacon, just I need some milk, I need some, actually you know what, buttermilk? I need some buttermilk, I need some butter, I need some flour, sugar,
Who's done this to
baking soda, I think.
Stop with the mortal
Trying to
pity party
remember
and get to the
a
action
pancake,
part.
Fine.
a pancake recipe.
That's more like
Ooh. More non-boar-like minions. Hello, non-boar friends, who definitely are not our friends. Should probably make sure that I'm attacking the one that I'm supposed to be attacking. How's everything going? I have a question. Can you button configure the layout in this game? Maybe. We'll have a look after this. Give me 1 second. Weaponized pinatas. Alright, let's have a look. Can we change the button layout? Options. Controls, I would assume. Customize controls. That is a yes. Yes, you can. Oh, actually. Should I change the dodge button? Nah, I feel like I should just leave it as is. I'll just leave it as is. But yeah, it looks like you can customize everything you need, which is pretty cool. Do I do voiceover work? I don't, no. Unless you count this as me voicing over a video game. But no voiceover for me. I don't feel like I can change my voice enough to do, like, voiceover or anything like that. I can only sound like me, and I don't think that's quite what I need to be able to do. Don't fiddle with things, you'll break it. You just gave me a really good idea. Maybe what I should do to keep myself on my toes is at some point change all of the controls without actually paying attention to what I change them to, and just see how badly I play. Oh no? No, that's not an oh no. That is a big old oh yes. That is an oh yes right there. You just gave me a really good idea. Maybe that can be a channel points goal. Just me randomizing controls during really important boss fights. Well, it's your funeral. Technically not mine, but Phoenix's yes. Like repeatedly yes. Oh, you're getting some cheesecake. What type of cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Cheesecake's great. Chat controlled run where you tell us what to... Wait, we tell you what to set the button configuration to. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Guys, should I fight the chunky boy? He's really cute. He's really cute. He's got a beard too, because he's a bear. Lightning, you're welcome, man. John, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, fight him? Oh, but he's just plodding around with his little bear beard. Yeah, bear beard. That's really hard to say. This game looks like Fortnite. It's stylized in a very similar way, yeah. I kind of like it though. I do like sort of that cel-shaded look. Cartoony look. Look at him. He seems dangerous. You think he's angry? I think he's angry. I think I have angered the gods. The bear beard gods. Okay, attack the bot, attack the bot, attack the bot, attack the bot. This is definitely a good idea. You guys have definitely never led me astray before. Oh, I can't. Can I not continually dodge? Oh no, I think I was just... Okay, never mind. I think I was just stuck in a rock before. Okay, so far so good. He's at like... We've taken out like a sixth of his health and he's taken out like half of ours. 20 points of health. Oh no, hang on. Could totally get back up. Okay, we're back in the fight. Back in the fight. We're good. I have no healing items, just so you guys know too. Like 0 healing items. At least like they... Oh. He has a very far reach. A moment of silence for Phoenix. She won't know what hit her. Wait, with this bear? Or with the button configuration? Because I feel like I can hold my own against large bearded bear. I can do that. He's got a very nice beard. He's been growing it out, but I feel like we'll still be okay-ish. As long as I just like spam dodge. Gonna probably make you guys like super dizzy with my dodging though, so I apologize in advance. What do you call a container filled with puns? A pinata. Well, I can't get him to run into trees. Sorry about the circling. Trying to keep this alive is difficult. A pinata. I like that. Sounds like something I would have. I would have a pinata. Motion sickness, here we go. Okay, okay. Well, I'll give us both a break. Or all a break. From the dodging. I'll dodge backwards. I am determined to get this. You guys said it can't be done, so I am determined to prove chat wrong. Oh, hang on. I've definitely pressed the button that wasn't dodge. Okay, yeah, no. He won. Really late to save. There you go. Is this PlayStation 5? Yeah, yeah. Dude, it is. Ta-da! Whereabouts did I get it? I bought this through an Australian retailer, and I pre-ordered it... Ooh, round 2? Oh, we're at the base of the... Yeah, round 2. I pre-ordered it about half an hour after the pre-orders went up. And I was very lucky, because I think at that point not many people had realized the pre-orders were live, and so I got a pre-order. Yeah! So I was super lucky. In terms of stock at the moment, nowhere has any. And I think most retailers are pre-ordered out until 2021. I'll come back to him. I'll come back to him. Round 2 later, he gets to live to fight another day. Yeah, dude, I got super, super lucky, so I'm super happy about that. Still trying to find a Series X. I think the stock for Series X's is even harder to find than the stock for PlayStations. At least in Australia, I'm pretty sure the number of consoles we got into the country wasn't particularly high. Whereas I think there were a decent number of PlayStations. The Series X's seemed like very, very limited stock. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be at this large lyre.
Sin of Hermes, the luck-bringing messenger of
Memorize the
Immortals.
melodies of small lyres and play them on a big lyre.
And Immortals. Little he profits, but through the dark night he continually tricks.
That's nice. Who wrote that?
Okay, I get it.
My favorite poet, who just happens to not have been born yet.
I get it. Okay. So we found a small lyre on the map before. It seems like we need to find those, like, or 3 small lyres in this area. And then memorize the tunes and play them up there. So, we'll come back to this one too. Mugen, happy birthday to you too. Nice to see you, man. How's it going? I waited 3 hours in 30-degree weather and didn't get a PlayStation 5? Wait, were you, like, lining up for one? So, was it, like, first and best dressed? Like, that sort of thing? For the consoles for you? Because, yeah, over here, it was all through pre-orders, so there were no, like, lines in retailers. Everything had been pre-sold out. Also, Mike, thank you for the bit before as well. I didn't say thank you. I was very preoccupied with the bear. The bear situation. Cub, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I can wait for the new consoles, no big deal. That's kind of the way that I was looking at it too. Like, if I hadn't managed to get a PlayStation on launch, it wasn't the end of the world. Like, I have plenty to play. Let's actually head over to this area here. I think that's where we're meant to be headed. Yeah, so... Oh wait, there's a big old icon for it anyway. Never mind. If I hadn't been able to secure a console for launch, I don't think I would have minded because I have plenty of, well, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One games to play in the meantime, so I would have been, like, very occupied. So yeah, it wouldn't have been too bad had I not been able to get one, but I am happy that I did. And, like, next week we've got Cyberpunk coming out too, so, like, I don't even think that has a next-gen update on launch, so I'm essentially going to be playing the previous-gen version anyway, so anyway. I'm glad that I got one, but it wouldn't have been the end of the world if I didn't. Allie does have a pile of shame. I do, but it's smaller now. We finished Miles Morales on Wednesday. Keep pressing circle to dodge. Yeah, so we finished Miles Morales on Wednesday, which means I have one less game on the pile of shame, so you guys should be proud of me. I'm improving. It's a big improvement. I'm kind of interested in this game, but the storytelling approach used in the game was really bugging me in the previews. Wait, really? So far it's been pretty good. Careful, careful, careful. To me, I think... Oh, hang on. I wanna dive? Oh, nice! Got it. To me, I think this game is going to be less about the story and more just about the experience of exploring the world. The fact that they... Oh, I liked that. She, like, shook off the water. That was cool. The fact that they give us such a huge area to explore is kind of amazing. And I love open world games.
Die Hard is totally a Christmas
movie. It is. You know the funniest thing? Paloma was actually in here earlier today, and Paloma was adamant that Die Hard is not a Christmas film. It's a Christmas film, by the way. It's 100% a Christmas film. And I don't think Paloma got the reference in the title today. And I forgot to tell him. But yeah, as a big old Die Hard reference, all over the Go Live tweets and, like, messages and in the title of the stream today. And I think that went completely over Paloma's head. But yeah, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Ambrosia is kind of important. Wait, was he? Yeah, for a little bit. For, like, a tiny, tiny bit. He was like, hi, Allie. Can't hang out today. Gotta go sleep. But hi. And also bye. And that was about it.
Unlike the mortal flesh, which had been frozen into marble, the pomegranate sprung forth defiantly.
Cool.
Bursting with life.
Okay.
A lot of poetry for something they're just going to stick in their mouth.
Isn't that what the best poetry is about?
Okay, so the pomegranates are for healing. And it's on our... Okay, it's on our quick select. Nice. Bruce Willis is wrong. Wait, did Bruce Willis say that it's not a Christmas film? Because it's definitely a Christmas film. Someone even says Merry Christmas in it. Precisely, it's a Christmas film. It's exactly a Christmas film. Don't mind the presence of a story. The style of the storytelling and the humor just really put me off for some reason. Oh, really? Do you mean the way that Zeus and Prometheus kind of interject? because I've been doing that a lot here, but I don't really mind it. I assume it's only something that happens in the beginning of the game too. I'm guessing as you start to open up the world and you've kind of learnt everything, that'll probably, I guess, die down a little bit. But we shall see. Wait, what don't you believe me about? Demon Souls brain? Yeah. I was saying it before, but circle in this game is crouch. I'm used to circle being dodge. Mark my words, if I end up going back to Demon Souls after this, I will have gotten used to pressing square to dodge, and I'm gonna have to, like, retrain my muscle memory again and retrain my brain not to do that. So, it's gonna be a fun time for everyone. 1 and 2 are Christmas movies for sure. Does 2 happen during Christmas as well? The way they interject in the banter between them? Is that constant or does it go away? I wonder, because I don't know yet.
Hello? Can you hear me in there? I'm coming! I found your axe!
Phoenix approached the axe, feeling it call
Oh, do we
to
get...
her.
Can I have the axe?
Oh, great.
Can I keep it?
Raven.
Atalanta.
34
Must be a
months.
copy.
Whoop whoop.
Although,
Cobb,
But before
thank you for
Phoenix
the
could claim it,
34 months,
the axe
dude.
was pulled into the
Thank
pit
you,
by
thank
a
you.
terrible force.
Oh, it's my axe. Can you bring it back, please?
Open my door.
Definitely not me.
no one?
Exactly, it's a misunderstanding.
You think that old trick will work on me? Come into my parlor. Send the Cyclops to the
It's stealing my axe, I know, he is stealing my axe. I need that back. Explore the mysterious vault. Is this the mysterious... Do I want to go into there? Call me crazy, but if I saw this, like, glowing red portal appear with, like, glowing red veins running through the earth, and it said explore the mysterious vault, I don't think I'd explore that vault. I don't think I'd do that.
Well, that's the end of Phoenix.
Oh, they're like
Perfectly
shrines in Breath of the
passable
Wild,
storytelling.
gotcha.
I won't lie, there were moments that dragged, but you really got me with that ending. Now, let's settle up. Time for you to help
Well,
me against Typhon.
game's done, guys.
It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Struggles to figure out the pun in the title. Oh, I'm sure it'll come to you. Great game. And back to Miles Morales. 2 games in a week. I know, new record for me.
What is this place?
Really cool is what this place is. The Passage in the Abyss. Ooh, I like the look of this. I'm also sure... Would you like a hint? Can you not think of it? Would you like a hint?
What was this strange place?
It's Tartarus.
Just exactly where had Phoenix landed?
In-
Tartarus. The nasty abyss where I imprisoned Typhon. He must have
It's not
opened
just
rifts
Tartarus,
into
it's
the
like
vaults
cool
of the underworld when he
galaxy
escaped.
place.
You know it, I know it. Say it.
Phoenix wasn't, sure.
I hate you.
But aren't
Tartarus.
you intrigued?
No. Keep going.
Alright, we're in Tartarus. Got it. Here in space, the skybox, though, is so pretty. Look at it. Look at the pretty skybox. Like all the nebulas. Pretty space clouds. Yeah, Borders, would you like a hint? Celtic is helping a little bit. Yippee-ki-yay is a very distinct help. I can sort of expand on the title as well. So we've got Fly Hard, Fly Hard 2, Fly Harder, Fly Hard with a Vengeance, Live Free or Fly Hard, and then A Good Day to Fly Hard. Did I help? Did I help? Yeah, it's the third. It's the third one. And I think there are only 5, right? There are 5, yeah? I think there are 5. Hey, Final Fantasy. You don't want to be in Tartarus? Tartarus is also the name of a razor peripheral. It's really cool. It's like... It's got like programmable keyboard like keys and then an analog stick. It's really cool. That's what I think of when I think of Tartarus, is that razor peripheral. It's really sweet too. I don't think I would be coordinated enough to use it, but it is pretty cool. There are only 3 Die Hard movies. Correct, Pietro. Only 3 Die Hard movies. You know, I used to know the Die Hard films really well. Or like, I feel like I used to know them really well. Up to at least Die Hard 3, so With a Vengeance. And I think I've only seen the other, like the 4th and 5th movies once. But now I remember basically nothing about the first 3 Die Hard movies. So I need to rewatch them. Once upon a time, I feel like I knew them really, really well, though. Like Indiana Jones, there are only 3 of them. Precisely. Only 3 of them. That is definitely the truth. We do not talk of the dark days of the other indie film. There's only one other, right? I mean, like, not indie film, but that carries the name and sullies the name. You know what else is sweet? Tartarus sauce. Is there such a thing as Tartarus sauce? I know tartar sauce.
I
know those ones.
Brave little one, or very foolish. Let's see if you can meet my challenge.
I like that he set up a
If
challenge.
you will fall like all the others.
I like that he set up a challenge specifically for us.
Hello?
Like, this seems really convoluted. Like, why would he set up this challenge for me? I feel really special. Like, you would have had to build all of these gears, have them, like, special made. Like, I doubt this would have been easy, especially with the limited resources of a place like Tartarus. He really went out of his way for us. He must really like us. Do we count the Young Indiana Jones, or the Young Indie Chronicle? I don't think I've seen that at all. I don't think I've seen that because it's not familiar to me. He's a god so he can do whatever he wants. Hang on, press left to use health potion, right to use stamina. Okay. But then he'd still, I don't think he'd be able to just like create something out of nothing, could he? He would have to have like a basis for something. And I don't know whether he would necessarily have that. Alright, so we can get back over into the middle platform. If we can maybe just like switch this around.
I can see.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so we have proper stairs up here. And then use the middle platform. I understand this. I am an intelligent gamer. He's either a god or a titan. He's a titan, they said. So he's not a god, but he is classed as a titan. Oh! Oh! Guys, I think it's time to fly hard.
What's this? Wings.
Phoenix ran her hands over them, noticing that several pieces were missing, as if someone had ripped them apart.
They seem to be man-made. I wonder how they work. If they even work.
Acquired broken wings. Night, I'll see you on Monday. Taz, I'll catch you later, dude. Look after yourself. Have a nice weekend. Actually, they're just upside down rave pants, are they?
Whoa!
They seem exactly
They
like rave
actually
pants,
work.
yes.
Sort of.
Common mistake. Okay, now we can make it across the bridge. Can we glide? Oh, not yet. Alright, so we don't have gliding ability. We can just double jump. Oh! Our axe is
The
back!
axe of Atalanta, deadliest of hunters, swiftest of heroes, fallen at the hands of Typhon.
Didn't I change him into a lion?
You turned a lot of people into a lot of things.
I need to stop drinking.
Ooh. Is this gonna be our main weapon now? We just have like this really cool axe.
And now you fall.
Nah, never. Oh, okay, so it's an R2. Got it. I definitely don't fall now. Because I have a sword and I also have a very large axe. Whoop, that's not dodge. Ooh, I love the finishing attacks. They're really cool. I feel like I need to be using the axe more than I am at the moment, but I can only really use it when we have enough space. So I gotta be really careful. Can I break his shield maybe with this? We do have enough space to be doing this though, which is good. We can break his defense, I think, with one of those. Ooh. Okay, we knocked him down. Stun. Nice.
I sense something more in you.
Me? More in me? I mean, I got these wings now. They're pretty cool. Why would you leave something that would make your enemy stronger right where they could get to it? I think that was just arrogance. That was like pure hubris on Typhon's part. Hang on, can you come across here? Come back. Come back. I need you to get over here.
A bolt of my lightning!
Scattered, hidden by Typhon.
It's over!
Okay, we got it, we got it.
Ash. No one can handle those bolts but me.
Isn't me?
Oh,
Can I handle
really?
the bolts? Can I handle these bolts? Because I'm pretty sure I can. Can we throw some lightning around, please? One of two things is about to happen here. Either we're going to be able to handle this bolt, or this is going to be game over. We can collect it, which is good, but I don't know how you collect electricity.
Zeus's lightning bolt? No way.
We need a battery. She's
Power
very
surged
game.
through Phoenix. It was too much for her to bear.
Nah, she's okay. She's totally
Bye-bye,
fine.
mortal.
And then, just like that, it stopped.
No!
The winds grounded the lightning. They were designed to withstand storms.
Zeus's lightning?
That shouldn't be possible.
We get that.
And yet, this is just the beginning.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Look at that shiny. It's so shocking. Ooh, scout ahead. Check out the entire island from the map. Ooh. Now I can... Ooh, aw. I missed it. I was gonna say now I can properly
Having plunged
fly.
into the abyss of Tartarus and living to tell the tale, Phoenix emerged victorious.
The thing is, we
For
decided to
now.
plunge into that.
That stranger
That
I
vault.
was chasing. Where did he go?
Has the time of day changed
With the
too?
wings, she would be able to flit across the ancient bridge and find out.
Okay, so we still can't
Just
glide
scrap
yet.
of discarded junk? Who knows where those have been?
But
Many
they're
a
cool
night,
though.
Phoenix had told tales of a genius,
Zeus's
an
lightning.
inventor named Daedalus, and his
Oh, it increased their
extraordinary
stamina.
wings. Perhaps someone copied their design, Phoenix mused.
So junk. Ooh. Maybe
It's not cursed. Zeus doesn't seem to like us too much. Or at all. Zeus really doesn't seem to like us. Yeah, it was night before, right? Be back later, Wolf will catch you soon. They're very nice glowy brave pants. I'm a big fan of these actually. I'm struggling to place her accent. I don't know what it is either actually, but it's cool. I like the way that she talks. Now I'm going to collect a lot of these mushrooms if we can, because they will help keep our stamina in check if we're starting to lose it. So I think, if it's depleting too quickly, I think we have to destroy all of these bushes to find them? Maybe? Sometimes they're in bushes? Zeus never liked mortals. The Disney Hercules film lied to me then, because didn't Zeus, like, have an okay opinion of mortals in that? I don't feel like we were hated. He really doesn't think much of poor Phoenix here, though. Hey, Mythaloo, what's up, man? Already done with Mars Morales? Yeah, we finished it off on Wednesday, so it took us about... I think that was our longest stream on Wednesday when we finished it. So we had like 2 missions left at about 7 o'clock. And we figured we should just do them because the story was really compelling. So I think it took us like another hour and a half to finish off those last 2 missions, but it was so worth it. I've still got a bunch of side missions to do, a whole bunch of suits to unlock, some upgrades to get. So there's a lot still to do in that game, but the main story is done, yeah. Well, gee whiz, I wonder what accent characters in the game are filled with Greek mythology could possibly have. I wonder. I like her accent, though. Zeus was into mortals a lot? He doesn't seem to like us, though. At all. He seems to be kind of very skeptical of us and doesn't seem to be a fan at all. You can't hold Disney movie up to the standard for real world things. Are you saying that Zeus is a real world thing? Definitely real world thing. For other reasons, I see. I don't even know if there's little blue shards that kind of magnetize to us for anything in particular, but I think I just like destroying things in this game, so I'm gonna keep doing that. He's a real world myth, but is he a real world thing? Because that's something we still don't know. Maybe there is some truth to this story. I could totally make that now, right? Oh, yeah, just. I think I left the jump, like, too, Oh!
I'm coming to help! Hold on!
I almost left the jump, too long. I got really lucky.
If only Lagiron was here. He's the famous hero, not me.
Lagiron is here, though. He's just encased in stone at the moment.
Great.
A lot.
Raven.
Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to, Real Zeus. Real Zeus, wherever you might be. Enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Please do not smite said emotes with, lightning. I would appreciate that. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Lagiron he certainly does rock. Lagiron rocks. You speak the truth, my friend. He was also armless. He was armless and legless. Legolas. Maybe he is now becoming Legolas. Zappy boy, no zap. Yeah, exactly. He was Zappy boy, but now we can wield said zappies. But it's really sad. The zappies only increase our stamina. They don't actually give us the power of zappies. We have the power of increased stamina, which is not even close to being anywhere near as cool. There's a shiny over there. What is shining at me? There is a shiny. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be. Unless it is. There is a winged boot. Hello, friendly enemy soldiers. These guys are okay though, although they do have shields. I very much appreciate it if they just like put their shields down. That would be good. I like that. He was unarmed. Hey, Sing, what's up? Oh my god, Ali? Wait, the Legolas part? It was a bad joke. It was a terrible joke, but, you know, I went there, I made it anyway. You guys are just gonna have to put up with that. Winged boot, like from Hermes, I think so. I would assume that is Hermes related, yes. Trying to think who had winged, who was the winged messenger. Oh, I'm very aware of not making you guys motion sick too. I always find it like difficult, or much more difficult, to watch someone strafing than to actually strafe. So like if I was strafing or circling someone, because I know the direction that I'm trying to move a character in, it's not difficult for me to watch. But if I don't know where someone is moving a character, like if one of my housemates is playing a game and they're strafing, it's much harder for me to watch, so I'm really aware of that. Try not to do that too much. It is Hermes. I'll concede defeat and give you the points for that one. Just as once. Well, thank you. Thank you. I will take that one time offer of points. Legolas is my favorite in Lord of the Rings. Legolas is great. I really want to play the War in the North game too. I rediscovered it a couple days ago when I was organizing my 360 collection. I had forgotten that I bought it. And yet it was sitting in a nice, neatly organized box, and it's now sitting in this cupboard in alphabetical order, so I know that it's 100% in there now. It's supposed to kind of be like those Lord of the Rings movie games, from what I've heard. And there's Lord of the Rings movie games, The Two Towers, and The Return of the King on original Xbox and PlayStation 2. Were just like, they're amazing. They're such good games. And like War in the North is supposed to be kind of similar to that. And I don't know why, but I've just kind of wanted to play a game like that lately. I have no reason, like no idea of the reason why I feel that way, but I just kind of do. What did I do? Wait, am I supposed to just like run up to this? I have very, like, heroic music sounding. Am I just supposed to make it here in time? Oh, yeah, I am. A navigation challenge failed. Wait, retry. Retry? Retry? Am I supposed to go back and forth, or am I supposed to be jumping over these? Had the Lord of the Rings... Oh, the Wii game? Which one was the Wii game? Because I don't think I played that. Return of the King was epic on OG Xbox. How good was it, right? I have that. I'm not sure if I have the Two Towers. Not sure if I ever got that, but Return of the King I did, yeah. Is there a sprint in this game? I think if I, like, hold it... Oh, if I hold that, I can sprint. Come on, come on, come on. Sprint faster, sprint faster. I get it? I got it. I have to reach through some sort of mysterious portal to get my prize, but I got a coin of Sharon. One of Sharon's
A
coins.
strange coin. Bearing Charon's mark.
Oh, Karen.
Typhon stole those too? Charon
I
was
read that
saving
as
up for the
Sharon.
bridge.
Like, is it, Pluto's moon is Sharon, I think? Just yoinking coins from the abyss. Yeah, just a standard day. Just yanking coins from the abyss. Gotta get those coins, you know? Allie, Sharon. Hang on, isn't Pluto's moon called Sharon? I'm pretty sure it is. Hang on. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna also stretch my legs in a minute because it has been almost 2 hours. I'm gonna look this up. Pluto moon. The moon of Pluto. It is Sharon. Yeah. I don't know if it's pronounced that way, but that is the name of one of the moons of Pluto, spelt the same way. It is the largest of the 5 moons. It's mutually tidally locked with Pluto and is massive enough that Pluto, Sharon, is sometimes considered a dwarf or a double dwarf planet. There you go. Shaz of the moon and Daz of the asteroid. I remembered that though. I'm impressed. Oh, that is a big moon. Wow, that is like seriously a big moon. The moon of Pluto is like half the size of Pluto. It's actually pretty big. It's around half the diameter of Pluto, and it's massive enough, nearly 1/8 of the mass of Pluto, that the system's barycenter lies between them, approximately 960 kilometers above Pluto's surface. Not sure.
This
Sharon?
is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Sharon.
So that
Sharon.
thing I was telling you about was Kudo board for a V we delivered to her today. It broke her on stream, tears and all. But she HASNT read them all one
That's
by
so
one, so still
lovely.
time to write in it if you want.
Yes. Yes,
It's okay
yes,
to
I
no
do.
respect me, but try not to her.
What? I would never. I love Avi. Avi's a sweetheart. I love her dearly. Jerry, it's lovely to see you, man. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. I want to speak to your manager, Zeus. Wait, Zeus's manager? Does Zeus have a manager? Isn't he the manager? Stream broke Avi with kindness. Avi's so lovely. Hang on. I'm gonna do one of these in case you guys don't know Avi. I think that's Avi's handle. I'm pretty sure that's right, but I just want to check it beforehand. One moment. One moment. Yes. Okay. This is Avi. Like at the same time. I did get it right. That's Avi. You guys should go say hi because Avi is like the sweetest, loveliest person on this entire platform. Wait, is she playing Apex at the moment? Dang it, Allie. Hey, I'm good at multitasking too. Is there a Greek god named Karen? There should be. There should be now. Why couldn't there be? I'm gonna say yes. That's right, yeah. Avi is gorgeous. Avi is lovely. She's honestly the kindest person. She's so sweet. Oh, she's on Apex right at the moment. Ooh, nice. I still haven't gone back to that yet. I still haven't gone back to Apex. I know Dubs was saying last stream that supposedly the leveling has been fixed and has been changed, but it was made, or they made it so difficult to level up in the battle pass that I kind of just stopped playing. So apparently it's been fixed, but I still haven't gone back to it yet, so I have to do that at some point. Never saw any apes in... Wait. What is... Oh. I was like, what is Apex? Apex? Not yet, although we can't rule out the possibility of there being one added in future updates. I saw a streamer playing the Switch version. Wait, if this not looked rough? Really? This is the PlayStation 5 version that we're playing at the moment, and this is the only one that I've seen so far. I would have hoped that the Switch version ran well, but maybe not. I'll look up I was saying before, I want to look up a comparison between the different versions, so the current gen PlayStation 5 and Series X performance versus the PS4 and Xbox One performance versus the Switch performance. I want to see the differences because I haven't... Well, I've only seen this, so I have nothing to compare it to. So far, I've noticed that the like the particle effects in this are very exaggerated, I guess, in a good way, like in a really good way. And this also has a 60 frames option as well. So if you go into the actual like visual settings of the game over here, you can change between these two graphics modes. So you've got quality, which is what I've got it on at the moment, which prioritizes resolution and graphical fidelity. So I'm hoping that makes everything look just a little bit prettier. And then also performance, which is the default, which is 60 frames. So we can try performance later as well, just to sort of compare it like we did with Miles Morales. Because who knows, maybe we won't notice a difference, just obviously a higher frame rate. But besides those two options, like I haven't seen the other versions, so I'd be really interested to see what it looks like. As the resident DualSense fangirl, I implore you for your review on this game's use of the controller. Okay, so adaptive triggers aren't used with attacks. One moment. Or impact for haptics, actually. So the DualSense's features seem to only be used relatively lightly in this so far. Even those, like there's no haptic feedback or anything. The one really weird implementation of the adaptive triggers, when we were on a vantage point before, which I don't know whether you can see it from here. Oh, not really. But there was a really high vantage point that we accessed before where you can kind of scout out locations in the distance and mark them on your map for exploration down the road. When you got close to a point of interest on the map, the adaptive triggers actively like jump up and down. It's super, super weird. Like, it's really cool, but it feels super weird. Because usually the adaptive triggers just provide, or like the uses that I've experienced so far, the adaptive triggers just provide resistance. Are they Did I just anger a chicken? I think I just angered a chicken strutting over to me. The uses of the adaptive triggers so far in other games have just provided resistance, so it's been harder to like push down the actual trigger once you hit a certain point, like there'll be a point of resistance. With the scouting feature in this game, the adaptive triggers were like, hang on, can I? Okay, this one doesn't do anything, cool. The adaptive triggers were actively like doing this. Like when you got close to something, they were actively like going up and down and sort of providing that resistance against you. Oh no. No. Have mercy. Oh wait, the chicken, okay, it's gone. The rooster's gone. Is he coming back up here? Is he trying to find a way back up to us? Guy, oh no. I got anger the chickens, anger the chickens, anger the chickens, get the chickens. Roast chicken, get the chickens, get the chickens, get the chickens, get the chickens. I appear to have angered the chickens. They're as bad as the cuckoos in Zelda. KFC time. You did want giant birds before. That's the closest that we've gotten to KFC chickens. The DualSense counter just blew up. It's ticking over too fast. Sorry. I think I'll just get it on Xbox with those basic DualSense features. It seems like it so far. I'll keep you posted, but what does it say on the back? It does say vibration function and trigger effect supported, but I don't know the exact implementation yet because I haven't been paying full attention to it. I will keep you posted though. J. Cool, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. No Zinger box drop. I know. I did have a Zinger. Oh, I had a Zinger yesterday. Yeah, I had a Zinger burger yesterday. I tried to figure out what day that was, but yeah, it was yesterday. It's really good too. So we got some more health there, some pomegranates. Can I destroy the things? I cannot. Oh, there's some more pomegranates. I'll get those. I'm gonna try and sneak my way around more chickens. Alright, let's go find a place where I can pop you guys down for a couple minutes while I go and stretch my legs. I think down here is probably the most picturesque that we've had so far. Still can't quite fly. I can only double jump and like cushion a landing. That's it so far. You're too funny, chickens. Hey, those chickens are dangerous, man. If there is one thing that I've learnt about video games is you do not mess with the chickens. If the chickens are angry, you leave those chickens be or you run the other way. Or you take out your very large sword and also very large axe like we did and fight for your life. Chickens are dangerous. If I had a PlayStation 5, I'd be all over this game. My doctor ordered a Breath of the Wild clone in 4K and 60 frames per second. Oh gosh, man, if I could be playing this at 4K at the moment, I would love to see what it looks like. I got this game on my Xbox instead as well, no regrets. Dude, I think it would have been a hard decision had I had my Series X, because I usually get games that come out on both systems, so non-exclusives, on Xbox, because traditionally I've really loved the Xbox controller. But the DualSense is really good as well. So it's now a hard decision. I don't know which one I would have gotten it on, honestly, but maybe it was just an easier decision. It was kind of good that I didn't have the Xbox so that I could decide straight away. And you KFC them. Well, I mean, I did, but I didn't get to enjoy the KFC afterwards. The KFC is now somewhere up on the hillside. It's really sad. Should all stretch as well. You guys should, yeah. You can't sneak. We all know this. Hey, I can sneak. There's a button for it. I can sneak. Ali is betraying the Xbox. I could never do that, although the games that are sitting right next to me at the moment are literally all PlayStation games, so yeah. No Xbox games on the desk at the moment. You don't have a 4K TV? If you don't, there's no reason for setting the game in quality. Just go for performance. So quality as well, it says that it should increase like graphical elements, so I was hoping for prettier details. We can switch over the game over to performance mode, because that was the default. We can switch it over to see what it looks like and see if there is sort of a big difference in like graphical appearance or presentation. But you do have to restart the game for it, so we need to be at a checkpoint, that's all. But I do now have access to a 4K TV in my lounge area, because one of my housemates just bought a new TV. But this one here is only outputting at 1080 for me and 720 for you guys. Wait, you are? Wait, see, there's proof? What am I doing? 100% use performance. It flows and looks basically identical, and you don't need a checkpoint. Pop a manual save. Oh, really? Alright. I'll do this before I go to stretch then. Save. Create new save game. Because we tried that in Miles Morales as well. It looked very different. It looked very different. And so we popped it back to graphical fidelity mode instead. I would like to change to the performance mode for 60 frames. Boop. Apply. Yes. Restart the game. Quality pushes the game to native 4K in exchange for 30 frames basically. If you're in 1080, go for performance for the sweet 60 frames. Okay. I'm excited to see what this looks like. I'm still getting used to 60 frames on console because I am not even close to used to it yet. It's such a good feeling though. Norma, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Quality also has better shutter quality and level of detail. Okay, so view distance, draw distance. Ooh, oh, smooth menu. I like the smooth menu. I'm very easily impressed. Wow, a blue car. Performance 60 frames feels good on Miles Morales and ultimate difficulty. It really does help. Oh, really? Oh, ooh, look at that. Okay, we'll run it on this for a little bit. It's really hard to tell. I'll leave it on this for a bit and see if we do notice a difference in anything. And then kind of go from there. It's hard to tell because the time of day just changed a little bit too. But I'm going to go stretch my legs. That's so much better. Look at it. Look how smooth that is. So much better. Performance has dynamic resolution. It can hit 4K. Okay, but not always. Gotcha. So it's just because it prioritizes the frame rate over anything else. Okay, cool. I'll leave it at this. I'm going to go stretch my legs. And then, oh, you'll notice starkly in combat and in wing travel. Ooh, pretty. I do like 60 frames. It's really nice. Alright, stretch time. I'm going to stretch my legs, so you guys should do the same thing. And then I think we're going to head to that waypoint and then maybe do a little bit more exploration. Maybe try and find those small liars in this area too. I was playing it on fidelity mode on my first playthrough. It was good, but for intensive fighting, 60 frames helps heaps. Oh, is this, yeah, Spider-Man still? I do have to go through and do a second playthrough, but I got to do the side missions first. It generally gets close to 4K, but not natively. Stretch those legs for your brother, for he cannot. I'm sure we could just we can craft glue them back on. He's a stone soldier now. Craft glue, that'll work, right? Or maybe we can just get some more cement and cement his leg back on. Just have to make sure we cement the right leg to the right side. How's this game still on the fence? It's really good so far. It's a lot of fun. We have only been playing it for a little bit. This is like our technically third waypoint. I think we've been doing a little bit of exploration between these waypoints. I like it so far because of the fact that it's this like giant open world. And yes, I will go stretch. Is this giant, oh look how smooth that is. Giant open world, and in open world games I pretty much just like stand at one point and go, hey, that looks interesting, and then I head to that point. And that's my favorite thing to do as well. And the fact that we can do that here makes me very happy. But this area that we're in at the moment is essentially just, I guess, the tutorial area. So I wouldn't say we're in the meat of the actual game just yet. But so far so good. Streamers have legs. Nah, it's just a myth. It's a highly, well, a very common myth. Now 26 hours in, had a preview code, and it's superb. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it so far. Alright guys, I'm procrastinating. Give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. Feel free to post your notes over here in the meantime, and enjoy the 60 frames idle screen. Won't be too long, guys. Guys, are we banning chai out of love? I do it out of love. Is this emote only? Is that the reason that there was emote only? It's out of love. I see how it is. You're loving this game so far, Jono. Yeah, it's really good so far. I really like it. And we're not even that far into it too. Like, we have so much of the map still to explore. If Ali sees something shiny, she'll be distracted for hours. You do realize that I've seen many shiny things so far. And yes, I have been rather distracted. 60 frames is so nice. Yeah, it does look very pretty. I'm glad that I've got the stream running at 60 frames finally too. It felt like the right time to switch over to it. Now I just need to figure out a way to do 1080 as well, and then we are set. Wait, what's that? Wait. Who am I banning? We're not banning anyone, Nate. No, no one. No one. You're making Ali sound like a crow. Wait, me? Me? Why am I sounding like a crow? Do you have any wings yet? We kind of do, yeah, we just got them. We can only do double jump though, so we can't glide just yet. This is the extent of our winged powers at this point. Is it Bims? Bims, thank you for the follow, welcome. Streaming 1080 is, wait, near dead impossible. Wait, you think? But I can push out a 1080p stream. It's just a case of whether or not the PC that I have here would want to encode at 1080-60. And I get the feeling that it probably wouldn't want to do that. Just gonna do one of those. Don't you cap at me. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Nate. 1080p stream, but it's a slideshow. I don't think it'd be a slideshow because my neck can actually handle it now. I have up to 40 meg up, so the upload isn't a problem. And I currently have the upload set at, I think the max bitrate that Twitch can ingest, I think it's like 6,000 kilobits a second, so 6 meg up, is what I'm using currently. And I'm pretty sure that's the max for Twitch at this point. Yeah. And so the upload isn't a problem, it's just kind of whether or not my PC would want to sort of deal with that sort of thing. I don't know what that was, but I have those things now. Do I have to turn wait to emote only to fit in? No, Pietro? You are trustworthy. You cannot betray me like this. Oh, it's a bear. Okay, this is round 2. This is the rematch, the bear rematch. This is the bear necessities rematch. For Beard Bear. I have an axe now. Oh, does it? No, not a bear and a chicken. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for bear and chicken. Bear or chicken, not bear and chicken. Oh, the chicken's after me. The chicken's gonna be the end of me. The chicken's gonna get me. I don't want the chicken to get us. I love the way he runs towards us. Oh hey, I can heal now too. I forgot about the pomegranates. We're not trustworthy apparently. Lack of trust. The bear necessity. Oh, it is. It is. This is the bearded bear you guys were wanting me to fight before. This is actually a different one, but I feel much more equipped to fight this guy now that I have, I think, more stamina. And also some healing items, and also an axe. The axe is definitely going to help us out here, I think. Wait until you face, 2 bears at once? There are 2 bears at once? Can I have more damage? Higher damaged weapons? Higher damage output would be pretty great for me right now. I definitely keep pressing the wrong button on autopilot here, which is not even close to helping me. Oh my gosh. Hey Bean, what's up? Noob, thank you for the host too, man. What's up too? What did I miss? Well, you know, we're just fighting this big old bear. And I have a large axe. And oh, there's another chicken. Where did oh, they respawned. The chickens respawn. The chickens respawn. Careful. Oh, okay. Bear is stunned. Bear is stunned. Chickens are not. Okay, I somehow managed to just like hit the bear into oblivion. Bear's gone. We win. Wait, the chickens don't respawn? Where were those extra chickens? They were like bonus chickens. Not that fast anyway. Well, there were 2 chickens that we took out before I went to stretch, so maybe that's where those 2 came from. Just wait until you get 3 bears at once. I don't want 3 bears at once, unless it's like wee bears. Golden amber. Collect amber to upgrade the potency of your potions. Can be found in chests and glowing tree trunks. Do I have to chomp down the trees to find that amber, or are they just like already broken? Pre-broken tree trunks. 2 bears, 1 chicken. Did it oh, I just say hello to you on Discord, Bean. Maybe. Maybe Bean was on Discord. I have to chop? Okay. Chop. Do I have to chop down all of the trees to find the amber? Must I destroy all of these forests? I really hope these trees respawn. Because if they don't, we're just going to end up with a whole bunch of chopped down trees. And, well, empty areas. Because we've gotten rid of all of the trees. Yes, Mike, why is there a ... Oh, the trees with the sparkle. Okay. I've seen those trees. I wondered if they were important and special. Turns out they are important and special. Or special. And both. Or both. Yes, all of the trees. I wonder if you could do that. Because you guys know how much I love Red Dead, right? Like the original Red Dead Redemption. No spoilers for the second one because I haven't finished it. Still playing it. Still chipping away at it. But in the first Red Dead Redemption, towards like the 3rd act of the game, I think, you get set loose in this area that has buffalo. And like you can hunt animals for hide in that game, and I remember like hunting a bunch of buffalo because I needed the hide for an upgrade. And then I was like, oh, that's weird. I could have sworn there were more buffalo here, but I kept hunting them. And then it got down to like 1 buffalo, and I was like, where's the rest of the buffalo? Like they haven't respawned yet. And that was the point that I realized that the buffalo in that game don't respawn. And there's an achievement to single-handedly take out all of the buffalo in the game. I think there are like 20. And yeah, I ended up single-handedly destroying the buffalo population in that game. There's other reasons for tree chopping, but that's a spoiler for an ability soul. Shush, okay. Ooh, more ambrosia. It's a reference to real life because buffalo were almost hunted to extinction in the same time period. Yeah, I thought so. And that was all thanks to me, apparently. Because I hunted all of the buffalo. Well, technically, I only hunted all of the buffalo after I realized there was an achievement attached to that. So that's why I took out all of the buffalo eventually. But to start off with, I took out a very large portion of... Aw, stone sheep! A very large portion of the buffalo population, so... I was like halfway there anyway. Is that a gorgon?
A gorgon?
Yeah.
They're real.
How's the 60 frames treating you? It's
What's
very
that
nice.
glimmering?
It is very pretty. I stopped in the AV stream. She says hi. Oh, hi AV.
Maybe if I sneak up on it.
I love her so much. She's such a sweetheart. Okay, stealth. Crouch or hide in bushes to reduce your visibility. If used wisely, you can avoid combat or land stealth attacks on enemies. Alrighty. He's scratching his back with his tail. Stealth attack. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, he's gonna be able to freeze this, isn't he? Because Gorgons can do that. Or at least, mythologically speaking, Gorgons should be able to do that. Can you stream at 4K on Twitch? No, you can't. So it maxes out at 1080 at the moment. I think streaming in 4K is possible on YouTube.
I've seen them in drawings.
Ooh.
They can't be.
Ah, but they were. Heracles, mightiest of mortals, slayer of beasts, defied Hera and accomplished the impossible.
Are we just taking everyone's stuff?
And now, they belong to Phoenix.
They do belong to us now. Are all the levels still okay for you guys? Like, it sounds okay?
Stop! Over here! Find someone who's armed instead!
She is very overconfident right now, and I don't think I would be that overconfident. Aiden, it's pretty good so far. I think technically we're still in the tutorial area. Ooh, look, a turtle rock. I like that turtle rock. Yeah, I think technically this is still the tutorial area, but it's really good so far.
That ambushed Heracles.
What are you doing there? That thing with your voice?
Heracles?
Yeah, that.
Heracles?
That is how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Seems like a lot of work, but it's your funeral.
Except I can't die.
Don't remind me.
I can break rocks with that. Oh, I can carry. Oh.
I feel like I could lift a mountain.
So, I think we just got magnesis.
Hades alive! You two, get a room!
Okay, hang on, carry. Can I carry? Okay, carry. Carry. Charge throw. Charged throw. Right on his head. Yeah, we definitely have magnesis now. Are they throwing... Are you throwing that back to us? Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, you guys can't obviously feel that. The adaptive triggers are vibrating when we're using magnesis. Oh, that is really cool. It's really subtle, but it's really sweet. Aww. You know what? I might play these guys properly, maybe. I really like this girl's design. Ubisoft did a really good job here. I think so too, yeah. The character creator is really cool too because it gives you enough options so that you can make a unique looking character, but it also doesn't overwhelm you with options either, so you're not in a character creator for like an hour, like I normally am. Oh hey, you made it up here. Yeah, so you're not overwhelmed with choices, but it seems like whichever direction you end up going with the character creator, your character does end up looking like your own character, and I like that. I think that's really cool. I really like the design of everything in this game so far too. That adaptive trigger thing is cool too. Gonna go to sleep. Oh, you caught a cold, Wolf, really? I hope you're feeling better soon, dude. Look after yourself. Get some good rest over the weekend, man. I'll catch you soon. It was just 50 minutes, but a great 50 minutes. Wait, the character creator? I think it did take us that long to get into the game. There was a lot of chatting though, so thankfully that wasn't all character creator. But there was a bit of that. There was a bit of it. Need this guy to be staggered for a moment. Don't you think me? Just use my axe against you. Don't you do it. Stop it. Get out of it. Thank you. Wait till the Cyberpunk character creator. One whole stream. It's okay. I don't think you guys will have to put up with me doing that because I think my first playthrough is still going to be off stream. As much as I want to play it on stream, I'm just really worried about story spoilers, so I'm going to play through it once off stream. Play through it probably like gradually off stream, and then maybe do a second playthrough on stream. Your audience will. Hang on, this is one of those shiny trees. Shiny tree. Ooh, shiny tree. I like the way the trees fall too. Kind of excited to see the character you come up with too. I still don't know whether I'm going to play as a dude or a girl. I honestly don't know. Because I was saying earlier, my character, or my created characters are usually guys in video games. But obviously I've chosen to play as a girl here. And I still haven't decided on whether I will in Cyberpunk or not. Hey Proto, what's up? Xantharius, good to see you too, man. I'm doing really well. This is... I can see it already. This is going to be very addictive. There's lots of exploration here. Like, I don't even think we're properly out of the tutorial area, and we have been playing this for 2.5 hours so far. I am going to lose many hours to this game. And I don't think there's any avoiding that. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of time to this game in the best possible way. Tree physics, I like them. Good tree physics. Oh, hang on, I need to do this. What? Nope. Down the bottom again. I didn't hold it long enough. That's good. What system is it for? So I'm playing on PlayStation 5 at the moment. You can get this on Series X, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and the Nintendo Switch. Also, I think PC. Don't hold me to that, but I do think PC is an option too. Yeah, I think you can get it on PC. A lot of exploration. I'm 26 hours in and I've only really mostly explored 2 of the map chunks. I'm not even done with those yet. To give you guys an idea, for anyone who's just joined us, this is how big the map is. The area that we're exploring at the moment is down here on the Clashing Rocks. And see all these like little points of interest here? These are things that we can go and do or find or open if they're chests. We need to get some more ambrosia. Oh, we got that ambrosia there. Oh, it ticks them off too. Oh, that's really handy. So you can have a look to see what your completion looks like. That's good. Yeah, and we haven't even fully explored this entire section yet. Yeah, there's a lot going on. PC being epic. Oh, and Ubisoft. Okay, so yeah, PC is a thing. Hang on, and that? Wait, they're like getting chests and everything? Yeah, that's just the tutorial island. I thought so. I thought so. Can you fast travel to see how fast the load times are on PlayStation 5? I don't know whether I have a fast travel point at the moment. Hang on, let me have a look. Can I go to here? Full screen? Like. It's just a picture. It's just a picture. Okay, I can fast travel. Alright, so after I've explored this little area here, I can fast travel so I can have a look at those load times if you like. FX, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you too. The big liar thing has fast travel? Okay, we'll go and have a look at that after I'm off this little, when I say little, this very large stone tortoise or turtle. One of those two. He's very cute though. Also has cloud save so you can keep your progress across all platforms. I didn't know that. That's really cool. So you can just upload and download your saves. It's really handy. I wish more games did that. Don't know what that was, but I got 150 of something. 150 of something. Oh, I can... Bye! Okay, we have rock physics. I also have just throwing of rocks. Okay, there we go. Rocks are gone. Really messing with my design up here. Is this game free? It's not, no. So it's a standard like full retail release game. It came out yesterday. There is a game that's out that is free to play, which is again kind of similar to Breath of the Wild, called Genshin Impact. I haven't started playing it myself yet, but Nate, who is still I believe in chat, has spent a fair amount of time playing that. It's like an open world gacha free to play game, so I think it encourages you to spend like little bits and pieces here to unlock or get the chance to unlock certain characters, if I'm not mistaken. But if you just want to kind of explore and go at your own pace and not worry about specific characters to play or to play as, I'm pretty sure you can finish the entire thing without spending anything, right? Love Genshin, amazing game. I got to level 40, nice. Genshin Impact is less like Breath of the Wild than this is, but it feels familiar. And a pretty fair free-to-play experience, yeah, nice. Yeah, I still have to play that. Don't do very much with character creation in Bloodborne. I just did a default and named him Steve. I like that. I don't think any of my Bloodborne characters have had names that are quite as succinct as Steve. I can't remember what our characters' names were, though. I feel like they were kind of, like, classic-sounding names, more so than Steve. I like Steve, though. I wonder if we can find a way to upgrade our attack, too, our weapons in general. See, I told you guys these were boars. You still didn't believe me, though. Steve Smith. And like 100 hours into Genshin, have like 15 characters and have spent $0. I'm pretty sure they do like free, I forget what the currency is called, that gets you like those gacha opens. I forget what that's called, but I'm pretty sure they do like free drops of that from time to time too. You know what, let's actually head for the waypoint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do drops of that from time to time, so you might get lucky and might get just access to some of that currency every so often. Oh, I just said I was gonna... Okay, I'll fast travel, then I'll come back here. Because you guys did want to see that. Alright, big liar. Fast travel. And done. That's the load. A demon flying boar? I wish they had little wings. That'd be cute. Wit, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. That was fast. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think I could ever go back to like non-SSD now. SSD is my life now. Primo gems, yeah, you can grind them relatively easily and get them out. I'll get them sometimes from like various distribution events. I don't know whether you call them that. Anyway. I think cross saves are a thing Ubisoft is doing, though for some reason I couldn't get it working with Valhalla, even on PlayStation 4 and 5. I only had a bit of time when I got my PlayStation, so I just started over. Oh, okay, gotcha. I hope that's a standard thing, because I love it when that is something you can do. I did try to do that with Spider-Man. So I played the base game on PlayStation 4, and I got the remaster so that I could play the DLC, and I tried to transfer my save across and it wouldn't see it. So I don't know whether I'm doing it right or whether I'm doing something the wrong way, but I need to play around with that more to see if I can get it to work. Because ideally, I just pick up where I left off. Ubi are planning to make it standard default for all of their titles. That makes me so happy. I love that that's becoming more of a thing. I love that, like, crossplay is becoming much more standard now too, and now cross-save. I love that we're at a point where it doesn't really matter, like, where you've started to play the game, but you can just continue on whatever platform you want. I like that. We need more of that. Probably remember to charge the controller too, actually. Doesn't Xbox have that smart delivery to solve that? Yeah, that's right. So smart delivery is Microsoft's version of that, so if your game is marked as a smart delivery title, it should just recognize your save regardless of whether you're playing it on Xbox One or Series X. I don't know whether it works with PC as well, but I know at least Xbox One and Series X, your save I think should carry over, and also it pushes out the best version of the game for you, so from my understanding of it at least, it's not like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 games being like two separate titles, right? So the PlayStation 4 release of this was an actual PlayStation 4 release, and this is the PlayStation 5 release. I think for those smart delivery titles, you just pick up the Xbox version and it just pushes out the best version of the game for you. Yeah, I think that's right. This, like, generation transition has been a little bit more confusing for me than others, because some games allow a free upgrade from, like, the previous gen version to current gen, and some games are a paid upgrade, so it's really weird, and it's never really straightforward. Like, I think Call of Duty Cold War is a paid upgrade, but I don't know how much that upgrade is. I think it's around, like, $10, but I couldn't find that information anywhere. It was super confusing. Correct description about smart delivery? Oh, wait, that was? Okay, good. I understand it. Good. They did. That's why I'm waiting for PlayStation 5 before I play Miles, so I can bring my save in and do a New Game Plus for the original game. I think Insomniac did announce that you'll be able to import your PlayStation 4 Spider-Man save to PS5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I think I might be doing it wrong because someone mentioned that I might need to upload my save directly from the PlayStation 4 game, like actually within the game. And all I did to upload my Spider-Man save was just like go save data and upload like from the menu. So I think it's probably me not quite doing it right. Is this a puzzle? It might be me just not doing it right, but I just have to look into it more, that's all. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, hang on, there's another one over there. I see it. I would like to lift your finest box, please. Can I get off the box? I need to lift the box. Not stand on the box. Hang on. If I just carry this over here, can I push this box maybe? I would like to... Can I move this? I don't really want to... I don't want to throw it. If I throw it, I'm going to break the puzzle. Guys, I can't be sure. But I think I broke the puzzle. Well, one thing's for sure. I did actually manage to get the box off the pillar. Now to find the boxes. Alright, hang on. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can salvage this. Can I dive? I can salvage this. Get your butt out of the water. I need to salvage this. Am I not even going to be able to make it back here? Okay, now I can make it back here. We're good. I would like, if I may, to finish this puzzle. The pressure plates don't care. Okay, so anything weighted.
I'm coming! How do I get in?
I was trying. I was close. It was a valiant effort. And in my defense, I knew exactly what was going to happen when I pushed that, or like when I threw that box towards the other box. I saw that coming. It's a clip of it. I could go back and get a clip of me saying, this is going to push it into the water, and then it did exactly that. So I saw the outcome. I just did it anyway. Also pull the blocks from the water by using the ability. Hold L1. Can I really? Oh wait, hang on. I just need to double jump near the ground so that I don't plummet to my doom. Okay, I would like to... Do I have to be under the water when I do that? Dive please. Dive. L1? I can't use the ability down here. Might not be L1. I'm pressing all the buttons. The ability button? Wait, this one? Oh, hang on, I can carry that. Okay, never mind, I found a rock. I'm gonna break this rock. I would like to break you in half. Oh wait, hang on, this one. Got it! It's okay, we're breaking the puzzle. One step at a time, breaking the puzzle. On the ground, I think. Yeah, it's okay, we got it. You can have one? Yeah, it's heavy enough, we got this. Don't need any fancy cubes. We got our stones. The stones will do it. Hey, Port, how's it going? Happy Friday. Got any cool plans for this Friday? Oh. And fix. It's like it never happened. Wait, Beowulf time. Beowulf?
I'll save you! I promise!
I don't make promises that I definitely can't keep. I can't for sure save anyone here. Oh, I didn't get to fly around much. That's the downside to having the SSD.
Instead of heating up the Temple of Apollo to speak with the Oracle, Phoenix is hightailing it after this stranger?
He seems like a stranger who needs our help, though.
Sought to help the mysterious stranger.
It's okay, I got a rock.
Sight of the fact
hey,
that she was getting
the rock
ever
worked.
closer to the Temple of Apollo, and the solution to the terrible curse inflicted upon her brother and fellow soldiers.
The rock works.
Oh, yes.
So it counts.
Remind me to erase my own faults with narration. Zeus, truly a good person.
That's a
murdered
lie,
his first
Zeus.
wife by getting her to turn into a fly and then ate her.
What?
Wait, that's what happened to Metis? I thought she was
Wait,
visiting
is that
her sister in
accurate?
Babylon.
Is that actually accurate? Did Zeus turn his first wife into a fly and then ate her? Why would you eat a fly? Was it an accident or was that on purpose? Love it when games let you solve puzzles multiple ways. I love it when games just kind of let you accidentally solve things. I do appreciate that a whole bunch, especially when I break the puzzles and also break the game. So, yeah, my appreciation is definitely there. Wait, it's a curse? Wait, that was a curse? Okay, so we got one of those over there. Can I collect the bow? I would like to. I'd like to collect a bow. I need to do something with this. Can I get across there? I don't think I can get across there yet. Hope you're well. This game is a pleasant surprise. I really love it. JP, it's really good, right? It's a lot of fun so far. I can't get across there yet. I have to solve this. I have to solve this very simple puzzle first. One step at a time. It'd help if I actually activated the thing I was meant to activate. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Never mind. Never mind. Can I lift it? Can I lift it? Can I lift? Can I not lift you? Oh, I can push it. Okay, I can't actually, like, use magnesis to lift it. I get it, I get it. Alright, we're good, we're good. Can I hit this for a thing? I can't hit that. I need to get across there now. Oh, okay, it's teaching me. It's teaching me the thing. Got it. It told me the thing. So do I rate this game? Do I rate it? The game's always subjective. I think it's hard to give it, like, a specific rating because everyone's going to experience games differently, but so far I really like it. Is there a Hydra around? I hope there's a Hydra. That'd be kind of cool. Can I get that? I'd like to continually activate the boxes, please. Like, multiple boxes. It's too soon to know, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we can't climb these. Okay, so that's very Breath of the Wild too. Alright. It's teaching me things. Yeah, so I think, like, give it a few more hours. I guess I'll have a better idea of what's going on and my thoughts on the game. But so far, in the tutorial area of the game, I do really like it, yeah. By rate, I mean, oh, do you like it? Yeah, I like it. That's an easy answer, yeah, I like it. No climbing in these vaults too, huh? They definitely did take a page out of Breath of the Wild's book there, for sure. But yeah, it makes sense because otherwise the puzzles wouldn't exactly be very puzzly if you could just kind of like traverse your way around. Okay, throw across. Oh, you can go over there. Thanks. Thank you. I keep going to press R1 instead of L1. So if you guys see me like thrashing my weapon around, it's because my brain definitely doesn't understand the difference between left and right today. Signing it off. Take care, Allie, and everyone else. Antharius, I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy over the weekend. I'll see you soon. More. Oh, wait. A page? More like an entire encyclopedia. A little bit, but I'm okay with encyclopedias full of Zelda. Zelda encyclopedias are good. I have zero problems with that whatsoever. Plus, I don't think Link could throw cubes in the same way, like magnetized objects in the same way as Phoenix can. So that's a little different. Are you deliberately not commenting on my messages? Oh, sorry, Pug, I haven't seen them. No, that's not deliberate. Sometimes I just don't catch messages.
Oh, this he is.
Oh, is that a bow? Oh, alright, let's see what I missed. I'm okay too. If you're going to copy a game, may as well copy it the best. Yeah, precisely. And I think they're still doing their own thing here. There's just some heavy influence going on. That's a very cool backflip. Wish I was that flexible.
Power requires more than deft footwork, little one. Let's see if you have control.
Who are you? Show yourself!
He's the bad guy. Probably don't antagonize the bad guy. You got Cold War a couple of days ago. The zombies in it are too realistic. Oh, is that what I missed? Is that the one that I missed? Yeah? Yeah. So they're super scary. I haven't seen the zombies mode. I didn't actually even know there was a zombies mode. Oh. Oh. Adaptive triggers doing their thing. I didn't even know there was a zombies mode in Cold War, to be honest. I haven't kept up to date with it, so I'm a little bit out of the loop. That was cool. Yeah, that was really cool. Okay, adaptive triggers are being used there. Haptics not so much, but adaptive triggers are being used a lot here. Wait, do tell. Wait, is that the do tell with the ooh? Oh, do tell me how the triggers feel here. Okay. So when you can kind of hear it. You guys hear that? Like that subtle click. That's the adaptive triggers engaging when I go to draw the bow. So you can feel it a little bit when you draw. And then when you're firing an arrow, yeah, when you're firing an arrow, the I guess the draw trigger vibrates too, like to simulate, I guess, the string of the bow vibrating. It's kind of cool, yeah. The haptics is good, the adaptive trigger is really good. You hear a click, yeah. Hang on, I wonder if you can hear the vibration here. That. That's the triggers. Is it Jesus or Jesus? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. on the video playback from LA all the way to Australia. Probably why? I'm confused. I missed the context. Sorry, Proto. Let's activate this one. Did that move it? Or is that moving it back and forth? A little bit. Yeah, I still got it there. Cool. Ask you for a charge shot. Oh wait, so we have to hold it for longer? Oh, okay, yeah, the reticule just
seemed easy enough to hit.
Yeah,
But the
reticule just
third
shrinks. Got it.
Would require the focus
Like an actual
of a
bow, yeah, it's
master
really sweet.
archer.
Forget it. Kids today play seashells.
Wait,
They
a
skip
polar's
rocks,
arrow.
Stare at the wall. You know, they're hyperactive.
What is a polar's
This from the
arrow?
god who thinks a week constitutes a long-term relationship.
Oh, L2 and L1. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's pretty
Keep
cool.
that steady hand, little one.
I
and you
assume
will just
that that's only going to be a
survive.
sometimes ability. Is this published by Ubisoft? Kind of interested before, just looked it up. Yeah, no, it is. It is. But it's really good so far. Satanic, it's really good so far. Like I was saying before, I've only just played a little bit of the tutorial, so we're not off the first island just yet. But from what I've played so far, I like the exploration, the combat seems really fun. There are a lot of things to do as well, so you can go and hunt down chests, do challenges, do these sort of shrine areas. Yeah, there's a ton to do in this game so far, and I really like that. Okay, so that's not going to be able to help us. Can we use another one of those cool arrows here, maybe? It reminds me of the Batarangs from Batman Arkham series. Could you control the Batarangs? Oh, were they the... Because I played through... I was going to say, are they remote controlled? I think I do very vaguely remember them because they spun like that. Like, they spun all the way around in a circle. I'm pretty sure I do very vaguely remember them, but not clearly. It's been a while since I played that series, and I played Asylum and City, and a tiny bit of Night, that's it. Yeah, remote control ones, okay. So I was on the right track. I was like, do I remember remote controlled Batarangs here? Hang on, activate. What am I activating? Oh, it's just that, okay. Can I hit you? To break you? I can. Oh, okay, that's easy. And you can go here. And you can go here. I really hope the shrines in this get as challenging as the ones in Breath of the Wild, because some of the shrines, like, later down the track in that game got super, super tricky. I remember being stuck in a couple for ages trying to figure out the right way to get through them, but they were so fun to do. Oh, is that more stamina for us? Like the Predator Bow in Assassins. Oh, I don't know the Predator Bow. Haven't played Assassins in a while. +1 Zeus's Lightning. She seems very happy about that. Apparently the shrines are hard. Wait, in this? I feel like I'm supposed to be getting those. I got like one of them. Can I do a New York City accent?
The agility of Achilles, the speed of
I can do my
Atalanta,
accent, and
the
that's like
wits of
literally it.
Odysseus, and the strength of Heracles. Phoenix was ready to face whatever the future had in store.
Do we still find the
That's
mysterious
it?
stranger friend?
That's all she has going for her? Pfft, good luck.
He has zero faith in us. Zero faith. What books have I been reading? At the moment, ooh, Blurry Vision.
I'm nearly at the Oracle.
That's not the book that I've been
desire
reading.
to save her comrades and brother hardened
sec.
Phoenix's resolve.
Ah, too easy.
Not too easy, just the right amount of easy. Hey look, the blocks are back. Oh, okay, yeah, that's how I was supposed to do it before. That makes so much more sense now. Yeah, so I've been reading The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss at the moment, so I'm about, well, not that far into it, probably about like yay far into it. So I'm still very much at the start of the game, the start of the book, the game, if only it was a game, the start of the book. And I also have Ready Player 2 sitting over here. Penguin were really lovely and they sent me a copy to check out, and I'm super excited for it because I really like the first one. So I'm going to hopefully start reading that at some point, maybe this weekend, and see how that is. But it's basically just like pop culture references, the book. If it's anything like the first one, It was all just like super cool gaming and movie references, and I loved it. Will we ever get the third book? Wait, third book? As in like another like Ready Player 3? Or are we talking like third book in a Patrick Rothfuss series? Because The Name of the Wind is like, it's brilliant so far. I don't know how many are in that series though. Should be one of us, waiting eternally, always disappointed. I'm assuming you're talking about Patrick Rothfuss, yeah? Or is there... Oh, is that a griffin? Are you a griffin? You look like a griffin. He does look too... Yeah, he's a griffin. I have to like properly aim this though. Oh, it slows down time for a second. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Do they recharge? I really hope they do. Because I don't have... Oh yeah, they do. I don't have any more, I was gonna say. Name of the Wind? Okay, so there are supposed to be 3 of them, but I assume only 2 are written. I've been reading the Stormlight Archive series by Brandon Sanderson, and the thing that I really appreciate about Sanderson is that when he's writing a book, he keeps everyone updated. And so in the case of the newest book, he was like, okay guys, this is how far like I am into writing it, this is when I plan to release it, and then it released like a couple weeks ago. So I think at every point throughout like the creative process of that book, he was like, hey guys, here's what's going on. And like, I'm pretty sure on his like website, he keeps everyone updated consistently. I'm guessing that's not the same sort of thing with Patrick Rothfuss, yeah? Doors of Stone was soon like, oh, like 5 years ago. So book number 2 was 5 years ago. When was The Name of the Wind released? He has progress bars on his website showing current state of every book he's working on. Wait, is this Sanderson? Because it's been a while since I've visited it, but I know that when I was waiting for Rhythm of War, I don't remember a progress bar being there, but I do remember updates. No, Doors is book 3, which will never come. Oh. Hang on, so how long ago was book 2 then? Rothfuss takes forever? Yeah, it's like good things come to people who wait, right? That's the saying, I think. When it comes to books, like, I don't think I would, in any sort of creative work, I don't think I would ever want something to be rushed, because if it's rushed, then it's never going to be as good as you're hoping it to be, so, especially in the case of a series like that.
Stranger, leaving no escape. This would be her greatest battle yet.
Doesn't look like a great battle.
I hope the stranger dies.
Yeah, so in the case of a book and part of like a series like I assumed The Name of the Wind's gonna be, so this really big epic series, I'd want the author to take time with it, because I wouldn't want it to feel like it was rushed or just kind of pushed out to meet a deadline. Hey Zoom, how's it going? Not like George R.R. Martin. When was the last George R.R. Martin book? So this Game of Thrones series book. Books are amazing to take time with. I mean, I take ages to read a book too, so... Like, I started the Stormlight Archive series, I think last year, and I am 1 behind the current one still. So I've read through... Hang on, I've got them sitting next to me. In the cupboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've read through 5 books in, like, probably a year and a half of that series. 5 books. And I've got Earthbringer Part 2. And when I say 5 books, I mean, like, technically 3 books, or 2.5, because the books are divided in 2. It's like part 1, part 2. So I've read like 2.5 of those actual series books, yeah. Those books are meaty though. I took a picture. I wonder if I still have this. I took a picture of how big the new book is, because I'm not used to picking up Brandon Sanderson's books on launch, because I have... Well, there hasn't been a big release since I've started reading his work. And so I walked into a bookstore just to kind of see, like, just to see the book, to see how big it was, just to have a look at it for when I'm ready to pick it up. It's huge. Hang on, if I can do this. You can see my hand, the size of my hand in the shot. And yes, I have small hands, but still. This is the size of the book. That's my hand grasping it like this, by the way. That's how big the book is. That's ridiculous. It's huge. And those pages are like tiny, like they're super thin. So they're usually like a thicker gauge of, I think it's like gauge is what you call paper thickness. It's like a thicker paper that's usually used, and this is like super, super thin. Rhythm of War is 1,345 pages, and the pages are huge, and the writing is tiny, so it is like a huge, huge, beefy book. So I think I'm gonna read Oathbringer Part 2, and then hopefully by the time I'm done with that, the book will have been split into 2 and released separately, so I think I'll buy it that way. Yeah, it is kind of like, yeah, it's sort of the thickness of the type of paper that would be in a Bible, yeah, like that sort of very fine paper, opposed to, I guess, thicker, more traditional, so it's not quite as thin as like that sort of paper, but it's getting close to it. It's not quite the same as your traditional sort of, I guess, novel thickness, or novel paper thickness. It's hard to describe though. Paper is called, oh, stock, sorry, so it's thick stock. Okay, this is very thin stock then. Is it Sharky or Shaky? Thank you for the follow, man, welcome. But yeah, whenever I find a book that has that really thin paper, I'm always worried that if I'm reading it, I'm gonna tear the pages because it does feel so fragile. Look at the sunset. It's so pretty, look at it. Look at the pink, man. I will say the colors in this game are incredibly beautiful. They're stunning. You'll not be disappointed as a Sanderson fan. That guy is a machine when it comes to writing. I wish... I wish I could write like that. I wish I had like a way with words, but I definitely don't. But just his turn of phrase and the way that he's able to get you to visualize everything, and he's able to describe everything in such detail in his books is... I just really like his writing style. It's so good. I haven't read A Clockwork Orange. No, I've seen the movie, but I haven't read the book. Been reading the Throne of Glass series. It's so good. Which one's the Throne of Glass series? Because it rings a bell, and I want to say there's an hourglass on one of the covers, but I don't know it. I haven't read it at least. I feel like I've probably seen it, but I haven't read it. Oh, hang on. Sneaky. They can't see me. Oh, Gorgon's still gonna come after us. I want to try and get him first if we can. Because little guys aren't too dangerous. Big old Gorgon here could potentially be quite dangerous though. Follows Saliana and the Elvish... Oh, Saliana the Elvish assassin? Oh, okay. I don't know the character then. Zoom, thank you for the host too, man. Thank you, thank you. Right, I keep pressing that to attack. That's definitely not the attack button. Why am I doing that? It's definitely not the attack button. It's the dodge button. Oh, you know why I'm doing that? It's because of Miles Morales. Square is attacking Miles Morales. That's why. I wondered why I was doing that earlier today, and that's the reason. You can thank me later. Hang on, me? What? You're not back. Oh, you're not back if no one sees the message? Oh, hi, Palermo. Hey, Palermo, I didn't mention before, but do you understand the reference in today's stream title? Because I feel like it's something that's very close to your heart. I feel like you would fully appreciate it if you understood reference. I think you would be like, wow, Ellie, that's a good title. I appreciate you naming the stream that because it is my favorite Christmas movie. Selena? Oh, Selena? Like that? She's my waifu. Please say her name right. Selena. Okay, got it. Is the game good so far? Zoom, dude, it really is. We've been playing for about 3 hours so far, just like taking it very slowly. Just kind of doing a little bit of exploration. We're not off the tutorial aisle just yet, but so far it's yeah, super good. So the story is basically, or it does seem like a very straightforward story. People are turned to stone, and we have to try and figure out how to turn them not into stone, back into people again. The exploration is very Breath of the Wild. The combat is a little bit Souls-like in the fact that it uses triggers instead of, or the bumpers instead of the face buttons. That's really good. So it feels very natural to me because I've played a lot of Souls games. So that's really good. There are lots of points of interest too, so there's a lot to do. And I can see myself spending a lot of time in this world. It's pretty good so far. A 3-hour tutorial. I don't think it's actually a 3-hour tutorial, it's just that I have taken 3 hours just because I've been wandering back and forth and finding chickens and bears. Bears and chickens. That's what's taking the time, the bears and chickens. Use the block. I mean, I could do that.
It's over. You can come out.
But dodging.
No thanks, I'm good.
Yeah, chat breaks, exactly.
There's nothing to worry about. If I had wanted to hurt you, I could just as easily come and stab you back there.
True that. So, I'm going to go.
Phoenix.
Unique name. Appreciate the assistance, Phoenix.
He seems nice.
Nice bracelets.
Thanks. I'm on my way to the Temple of Apollo to see the Oracle.
Me too. Ha! It's right over there.
Are they his braces?
Oh, great. I can use all the help I can get. We should go to... Hey, where did you go?
Running for it.
My bracers!
Oh.
Rotten little thief! I saved you!
I needed those too. And they are now. He took them. Bye, braces. Good morning, Slayer of Chickens. Morpheus,
I
thank
know
you.
how you feel,
Thank
kid.
you.
You do everything you can for them, and then they betray you.
Exactly. I saved him, and he now is betraying me. It's not very nice. Can I not move this yet? Oh, it was the braces that was... Okay, we're letting me move that before. That makes sense. Got it. Got it. Is Die Hard 1 a Christmas movie? No, Paloma contributed 510 channel points. That's a lot. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. The braces gave you the god job? Yeah, I thought so. I put 2 and 2 together. But yeah, I probably should start using that more, because I know it's there, but I never block in Dark Souls. I'm reverting back to that. He's trying to influence Chan. It does seem like a very Palomo thing to do, so I'm going to say yes, he probably is. Can I climb up somewhere real high? I can jump down here. Oh no, I can't. Never mind, I can't jump down there yet. I would like to fire arrows.
Who designed that entrance? A circus performer? A magician?
Probably both
I
of
don't
those.
know. Aren't mortals wonderful?
Okay, fire arrows. Wait, I want fire arrows. How do I do fire arrows? I could do it in Apollo's arrow. Oh, hang on, I just do... Okay, I get it. Fire arrows. Boop. Okay, so it's the other brazier that I'm supposed to do. Got it. Fire arrow. Fire arrow. Lighting the brazier with fire... Oh, that didn't work. Fire arrow. Did I get it? Did I not get it? Got it! Okay, let me catch up here too. Facts won out. They're not the right facts though. They're the wrong facts. You're going to want to be very familiar with Block. Have I ever led you wrong, Allie? When you said that pineapple pizza is bad? Yes, but otherwise no. So only once. Your track record is pretty good so far. Debating if I want to get this game sooner or wait till later for sale. I guess it comes down to what you're playing at the moment. There are a lot of really fantastic games out. I can see there potentially being like Christmas sales for this, like maybe Boxing Day sales. If you're somewhere who has Boxing, or somewhere where Boxing Day sales are a thing, because I know they're not everywhere. Because yeah, new release games do go on sale on Boxing Day, a whole bunch.
Step forward.
But it is
into
really
the
good.
light.
I will say that it is very good.
The mysteries I have to offer are as infinite as the grains of sand scattered across the floor.
Hawaiian pizza for life. Hawaiian pizza's
What
good.
is your quest?
Palomo speaks the truth.
Oh, wise Oracle. How do I reverse the curse and turn everyone back from stone?
Wow. That's a real question. know. It's a mystery.
He's not a very good oracle.
Then, how do I get my stolen bracers back?
Ah, another mystery.
He's a terrible oracle.
That's why I came to you, the oracle.
Oh, yes. Well, circling that, I'm just the priest. The oracle here turned to stone. But the smoke
Oh.
here is something else. Do you think sand is called sand because it's between the sea and the land?
Don't make my brain think like that. Fake oracle. Don't do it.
Have you seen a little guy with golden hair? No? I'm going to go.
My crystal ball is broken. He's having a heck of a day.
What's so funny?
You said to go twice, but you still haven't left.
My brother was turned to stone and I can't save him. The one person I tried to help robbed me. And all you can do is laugh.
Whoa! Those are all true. Are you an oracle?
Whoa, that's deep. He's on something.
your way
He said
out.
it was the
Can you
smoke
pick me
in the
up
room.
something? I'm starving.
Oh.
Father of your line is
Oh, now
not
he's being an
father of
oracle.
your kin. A mountain, crowned with flowing locks, is how you win. The monster shambles, hungry for immortal flaws. The true hero owns them all, stolen from the beast's jaws. With the winged herald's aid, go on the attack, and sooner than later, change them all back. A pearl in rough seas, forge fires lit.
Light some fires.
Wise child convinced,
Find a wise child.
feathers weight of wit.
Find some witty feathers.
Eldest of Thetis, father overthrown, hero on high. It's time for you to come home.
Okay, so we need to go home.
Whoa. Now that was a prophecy.
What
Hey,
was?
Phantom, what's up, man?
Isn't it weird how prophecy ends with I see? But in this case, I don't?
Stop! Thief!
That
You can
guy?
have these bracelets back. You're going to need them where you're going. Come with me.
No.
Look, I'm sorry about stealing from you. It's just something I do. It's kind of a problem. So, we good?
Not even
So they're
remotely.
not his
I needed an
braces?
offering for the Oracle. I thought you were a nobody, and I didn't like your face. But that's all behind us now. We have to go.
I just
didn't
remember
like
witty
my-
feather. I have to find a witty feather. It's too hot, I hate it. Oh, is it really hot for
We
you?
don't have much time.
It's actually
He
kinda nice in
will
Melbourne
be
today.
here soon.
Who?
I have just a ticket for you to make it to the mainland.
Is it a boat ticket?
Where are those wings?
These?
Now who's the thief? Don't look so smug. They won't fly yet anyway. You have to find the other piece.
Are they
What do
his
wings
wings?
fly?
Or
Focus.
did he just steal
After
these
that,
two?
we need a jar stolen from Aeolus.
A
It's in
jar?
there?
I'll go begin the preparations. Meet me at the top of the observatory with the jar.
He's very mysterious.
Don't understand.
You're in grave danger. Help me help you.
Okay, but about what you said earlier. And you're gone.
I was gonna say Anna's gone again.
Okay, well, gotta figure out how to get past that barrier.
And here I thought prophecy ends with CY. Nice prophecy. I can see both. I can see both. I'm gonna say Day. Day, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hang on, work out. I thought about buying Ring Fit. I need to work out. And it's freezing outside. I actually did end up buying it a couple weeks ago. I still haven't had a chance to use it yet. It's currently behind the green screen, but I do own it. I need to just open that box and actually make use of it. Now, one step at a time, baby steps. I bought it. That's like step number 1. These ancient Greek accents are strange. I like them though, they're good accents. I'm so not surprised it's still boxed. I think it's because, like, I bought it when I didn't have any shifts at work, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have plenty of time to actually use it, so if I can dedicate some time each day to use it, you know, I'll be able to, because I have all of these extra days where, like, I don't have anything that I really do need to do urgently. And then, like, just after I bought it, I started getting shifts again, and so I've had no time again. Oh, hang on, can I not retrieve the jar from the Vault of Tartarus? Can I not open this yet? Obtain the wing piece by completing the observatory's constellation. Oh, hang on, I can do that. Got it. Yeah, so I've had less time to do anything because I've been working a whole lot. And like next week, I am streaming and working every day until the weekend, and then the week after, it's potentially going to be every day until the Sunday, so like I'll only have one day where like I'm not doing things. Wait, there she goes. Wait, me? I figured it out. I figured it out. Remember, Ellie, I'm Greek and have visited Greece. Didn't realize you'd visited Greece. That's cool. I'd like to visit Greece one day.
Path before Phoenix seemed daunting.
I think it'd just be cool to be somewhere where there's such ancient history.
Helped show the way.
Okay, so this needs to be on the light one. So you go over here, because I assume you're the closest to a feather. And you seem heavier, so you can go on the anvil one. Just 1 and 2. Done. Alright, that was straightforward. I really hope we get to glide after this. I don't think we get the chance to fly properly, but I really hope we get the glide ability.
Cargo goes to die.
Okay, this one. Can go over here. You're a feather. What? No, you're a feather. In you go. And you can go over here. 11 years ago. You missed your family over there, so you haven't been able to see your family. Have they not come over here to visit either? Glide isn't far away, but it's not here. Oh, not in here? Like, not this challenge? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I'm so excited for Glide. I miss just being able to, like, jump straight off platforms like that, so it's gonna be fun when I do have it. Whoop! I'd like to lock my target, please. Thank you. Whoop! You did say I should start using, block a little bit more, right? Or deflect a little bit more. I'm still definitely not doing that. We are getting, I think, the equivalent of perfect dodges now, though, because if it slows down time, I assume I timed that properly in terms of the dodge. I think that's a good thing if it slows down time. Okay, is that better? Because I deflected that. That must be a good sign. Palermo, stop lying. You've never been here. Palermo's never been to Australia. Who did I see then?
You made it farther than most.
I saw an imposter then.
I'm on my way to greet you.
They found the olive groves. Oh, that's cool. I think that'd be really relaxing. Having like a life like that, where you're like a farmer. I think that'd be kind of cool. It'd be a lot of hard work. I think that'd be cool. Be a very different lifestyle for sure. Okay, can I actually get that from here? I think we can. Yeah, nice. I'd like to pop you down here, please. Hey, Joey. What did I miss? So we got some wings. We've got an axe. We've made some friends. We found an oracle. We climbed a large tortoise, who was also a stone, but mostly a tortoise. And we have Zelda powers. So it's been pretty good so far. I heard even to this day people watch my Vegemite clips in horror. Yeah, that's accurate. I know I certainly do. I still don't know why you did that to yourself. I have no idea. That was a terrible plan. For context, a little while ago, Palermo in chat there decided that he wanted to try Vegemite. However, he did not try Vegemite in the way that you're supposed to try Vegemite. It wasn't responsible trying a Vegemite. He just got a big ol' scoop and straight up ate it. That's the worst way to do it. Yeah, there was a bit of that going on, and I think he still regrets his decision making. I also regret that same decision making, even though it wasn't my decision. I tried to help, and Paloma didn't listen to me, and yeah, that's kind of that. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, but wrong way to eat Vegemite, definitely. You do not eat Vegemite like that. And that's the clip that everyone shies back in horror from. Yep. 2 spoonfuls of Vegemite. The second one was to try and impress Ali, even though she told Paloma not to. I did tell her not to. Afterwards, I said apparently cherish the taste of Australia, but I think that was just because I had to just accept the fact that he hadn't listened to me. Ali watches in triumph, cherish the taste of Australia. I still don't remember saying that, but it's 100% something that I would have said. And it's there, so I did say it, but I don't remember typing that at all. I'm glad I did, though. I'm really glad I did. It wasn't reverse psychology. It was just you deciding that you wanted to try that Vegemite the complete wrong way. I still don't understand your decision making to this day. I don't get it. Then she told him to down some Foster's Lager. Again, sounds like definitely something that I would do. I really thought I would have been a good friend. Oh, you would have been a good friend and warned me, but whatever. Tried to warn you. You didn't heed. Whoop. You didn't heed my warnings. Nearly every pit has a bonus chest up a side path. Oh, really? Cool. Alrighty. Is it that one over there that I can kind of see? I just currently... Well, I can get to that, can't I? What? 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 You mean this here bonus chest? The beam of light is always the guy, gotcha. Oh, new gear. I didn't realize we got different gear in this. What? This one? Ooh. Ooh, 10% damage with the axe plus 20% stun with the axe. Oh, I like that. Okay, we get oh, we can have different bows, different axes, different swords. There are different wings? Oh, that plummeting to my doom was a blessing in disguise because I just found so much cool stuff, which I wouldn't have realized was a thing until much later down the track. Yeah, okay, I'm alright with that. I'm 100% okay with that. All this time choosing hair in the character creation screen wasted. Oh yeah, the hair's out of view now. I wonder if we can do that thing where it makes helms invisible. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? So we did spend ages doing that. Oh, it comes off for cutscenes, okay, nice. You can hide the helm all the time, that's cool. Alright, we might have a look at that option in the menu too. Pretty sure you can hide the helmet. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty common option nowadays, so it doesn't surprise me that that's there too. Love your accent. Aw, Joey, thank you. Thank you. It just sounds normal to me because I hear it every day. To me, I have a boring accent. Just sounds like an Australian accent. But thank you. I appreciate you appreciating my accent. Worst song ever. All I Want for Christmas You is a good song, just telling it like it is. Are you just saying that you don't want a lot for Christmas? There is just one thing you need. You don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree? I forget the rest of the lyrics. I haven't heard that yet this year, and that is a surprise actually, because at this point, retailers are usually blasting that Christmas album, like, everywhere. Please, Ali, no.
Her thoughts turned toward her mother and father. Were they safe in Argos? Had they too been transformed? Phoenix couldn't help
a huge monster appears.
Is that a Cyclops? Do we get to fight a Cyclops? Oh, we get to fight a Cyclops.
But Phoenix just laughed.
Did she actually evil off?
No! So you want to dance, huh?
Oh, Oh, it's perfect.
The adorable
Is she actually
monster
laughing
was
like that?
ever so
I'm
playful.
confused.
Everything she had prayed for to take her mind off her worries.
Wait, good
It was
luck
a
with the
gift
dragon
from
defender. What does a
Olympus.
dragon
She would
defender drop?
treasure forever, deep within her vulnerable yet ever expanding.
Unparryable
Have it your
attacks.
way. Just don't make me vomit.
Enemy attacks that glow
Phoenix
red
faced
can't be
the monster.
parried.
Ready.
Oh, I like
The
that.
monster attacked.
Okay, so that's what the red attacks are. They're unparryable. I like that the helm just kind of reappeared. Oh, Mikros the Oh, the adorable. I like that he's called the adorable. That's really cute. I do like the enemy health bars too. That's cool. Retrieve the jar. Alright, so that's still what I'm supposed to be doing here. I could parry his attacks, but, you know, I'm me. I am me here. Oh, and that stuns him. Okay, I get it. He's like almost down-ish, kind of. I should probably heal some in a minute too. Is he about to... Oh, you're about to do it again. You just have to be really aware of the area of effect for those attacks too. Oh, I like this. I see where the whole like gods and monsters thing is coming into this game now too. Because we have gods narrating the story and then this guy I guess kind of counts as a monster. Wait, micro means smell like micro? Oh, that's cute. Oh, he's a little guy. And I'm a monster for taking him out now.
I'm nearly there, little one. We have so much to talk about.
Isn't the bad guy?
Whoever or whatever
That's the
you
bad
are,
guy. That's the bad guy.
You don't scare me.
Greek words that are used in English? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Makes sense though. Home run, we did. We hit a home run just then. I think I was supposed to use these against him, but I definitely didn't. Alright, off we go. I think that's another lightning bolt up there too. Started watching The Queen's Gambit because of you. I'm halfway through the season. Great show. Hey, thanks for the recommendation, dude. You're welcome. I'm glad you're liking it. It is honestly such a brilliant show. It makes me sad that it's a limited series, so we're not going to get more of it. And I know, obviously, it's limited, so it was never meant to go on for more than a season, but I wish we were getting another one. I feel like there's still more to tell, because the characters are so compelling, but
When the thief said
yeah,
this
no
was
more for
Aeolus'
us.
jar,
But fantastic
I thought
series.
It would be a jar with the god of winds on it, not in it. This little thing can't contain the wind. That's impossible.
Ah, they bottled the wind. They bottled a tempest. It's precisely what they did. Up we go to get our lightning. No, it's not a toot jar. It's not a fart jar. It's not a toot jar. We don't bottle toots here. We just don't do it. Wait, anime was a mistake. When's the next Spider-Man stream? Also, I love your accent. Oh, Joey, thank you. We may have actually finished Spider-Man on Wednesday this week. So, unless we do an NG Plus run, I don't think we'll be going back to Spider-Man, at least for a little bit. I do need to finish off a bunch of the side missions, but I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream. I think I'll probably do that off stream. We might actually do this, like the original Spider-Man DLC on stream, potentially. Toot jar. We might do the DLC for the original Spider-Man on stream, but Miles Morales, the story is all done now. So it was quite a bit shorter than the first game, but it is brilliant. It's so good. Toot toot. The title makes me want to cry hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Borders. I thought you'd appreciate this one. More stamina, please. Zeus's lightning, +1. They're giving us a lot of stamina, like straight away. I really do like her hairstyle in this too. Hang on. I need to try and get the things. There's a thing. I couldn't get it. I couldn't fly high enough. This one? I didn't get it. You say that about all of your titles because I always think that you're going to appreciate them, and I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. I had a thought yesterday, what if we get a DLC for Spider-Man that's multiplayer co-op? One Parker, one Miles. Oh, that'd be so good. I would play the heck out of that. That'd be so sweet. I'm not going to say any spoilers, but after the end of Miles Morales, my gosh, am I excited for future Spider-Man games, which I assume we're going to get at some point. Don't say what anything like is that happens in the story, just in case anyone in chat hasn't played it. I don't want to spoil it. But just that game and seeing sort of what's happening in the story makes me very excited. Like, super excited for future potential games. I do not approve of your stream title, by the way. Oh, you totally do. You might just not know it yet. Hey, if I took an axe to one of these people, do you think it would shatter them? I'm curious, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. They're people.
Looked at the top of the
They're people.
observatory tower, the planetaria could be seen.
Planetary Hubiwati?
It depicts
Planetary?
the orbit of planets and...
Oh, planetarium. Right.
You know what? Never mind.
Can we get Ali ASMR? People would be so relaxed with that accent. I think I've said like something about a cheeseburger before. Like kind of like ASMR. But I forget exactly what I said. I'm pretty sure Moe asked me to say a phrase and I whispered a phrase. But I can't for the life of me remember what it was. You're not a griffin. What are you? Maybe he's a griffin? I can't tell. He's too humanoid to be a griffin. He's like super humanoid. And he's out of there. Order of the Phoenix? These guys aren't exactly phoenixes, but they do look a bit... I guess they could be phoenixes. That is fire. But they don't rise from the ashes. Whoops. I have no arrows left. I should be aware of that. Ellie has a nice Wyoming accent. Thank you. I pride myself on my unique Wyoming accent. I really do. Wait, who's my favorite actor? Like in a particular show or just in general? Because I don't really have one. I just appreciate good performances when they come off. They look like harpies? A little bit, yeah. I think like the only thing is I don't automatically associate red with a harpy. Plus, don't harpies have to be more humanoid than these guys? Aren't harpies like kind of just like bird people? I think I'm used to the way that the harpies look in Dark Souls. So like really long like ibis beaks and creepy like thin humanoid bodies and just like bird feet and wings. I think that's the harpies in Dark Souls. Bird person. Have you still been loving The Mandalorian? I might watch it. Oh, I'm excited for the episode tonight. I am super excited. You know, there? Oh, there's not. Our arrows don't fall over distance. That's good. Or at least not over this distance. Yeah, I'm really excited for the episode tonight. Again, no spoilers in chat for this season. Or actually even last season. But exciting things are happening. I will leave it at that. I'm also watching The Handmaid's Tale at the moment, finally catching up on that. It's so messed up, but it's such a compelling series. Such a good series. A bird person that also screams somewhat like a banshee. A little bit, yeah, I could hear the banshee scream, for sure. Excited to see what new exciting disgusting thing Baby Yoda eats this week? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, what's on Baby Yoda's menu? I'm begging you, you're going to need the skill. Wait, this one? This one? This skill? This one? I can't be sure. Is this the skill? My sister let me use her Disney Plus, so I have no excuse. See, there you go. You can watch The Mandalorian now. Last episode of Mando was super good, so I'm hoping the next will be cool. I'm sad though because the first season was only 8 episodes from memory, so I've only got 3 left in the same... Yeah, it's supposed to only be 8 episodes of this one too. That's the only downside. Because
as Phoenix continued
all of the episodes
journey,
are so good,
she couldn't help but wonder
but we don't get that many.
Would one day be told amongst the stars.
Hermes always says, The stars tell stories.
Oh,
But
we're
I
supposed
don't get
to. Oh, okay,
it's
I get
like I
it.
can't read.
We have to find the other
Somehow
ones.
that doesn't surprise me.
Looks like I'll need to solve this to get to the missing wings.
Can I
You
break
can't
this?
solve the stars. The stars solve you.
Oh, the wings are
At
there.
least that's what a seer named Miss Clea once told me.
Alright, so we need to find more of these
I won't
orbs.
tell you what happened after that. But those stars were bright.
She stole your money.
She did, yes. But I turned her into a juniper berry.
What
So
is with this
overall,
guy and turning
not a
everyone
bad
into
night.
things? This guy's turned so many people into different things. Can I? Okay, I need to probably light this one on fire first. You should go back and watch all the episodes of Mando in 4K HDR. Oh, I watched the last episode in 4K HDR. My gosh, is it beautiful. I don't think I could go back to like a standard, I think I said this earlier this week too, I don't think I could go back to a standard like LED backlit TV now. I need OLED and I need Dolby Vision because my gosh does it make a difference. There was like a scene in particular, I'm not going to say the specific scene, but a scene in particular in the most recent Mando episode, or at least last week's Mando episode, where there was a really strong light source, and that light source looked like a realistic light source, like an actual light source that was there in the room because of how like vibrant everything was, or how vibrant the TV was. Yeah, and it was just the coolest, but also like a super bizarre thing too, because I wasn't expecting that. Like I wasn't expecting an OLED to look like that. I knew it was going to look good, but I don't think I expected it to look as good as it does look. It's so bright, right? Disney Plus has an amazing HDR implementation. Oh yeah, Dolby Vision is something else. More hints, some puzzles, items for puzzles, maybe more spread out than you... Oh, maybe used to. Okay, cool. So I might need to travel a little bit for this. Axe for the wall. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'll get there. There's a Simpsons show I could watch too. You could finally catch up on The Simpsons, yeah. Finally, you can understand our references after all this time. Can I? I can't magnetize that. I will get this chest though. Got myself a 4K TV. Now to keep up with the times. Yeah, we've only just upgraded here. And it was only thanks to one of my housemates. So the TV that we used to have sort of in the communal area here was just like a super old, well now I guess technologically speaking, super old LED backlit panel. It was like a decade old, and it was still working fine. It's still okay, but it was starting to get like light bleed around the corners of the panel because it was so old and I guess just deteriorating. And one of my housemates was like, right, I want to get an OLED TV, and so they went out and they bought an OLED TV, and we've been watching that for a week and a bit now, and my gosh is it beautiful. I didn't think I would notice such a huge difference with HDR, but I really do. And 4K, but I really do. Do you watch The Flash? You should, it's good. I watched up to, I think a few seasons ago, but I haven't watched it recently. Hang on, what is that doing? It's doing something. I can't see what it's doing yet. Yeah, I watched it up until a few seasons ago, but I haven't seen it in a while. Yes, the new MOBA. Wait, what's the new MOBA? There's a new MOBA. Wish you could just make snap decisions like that. One game, oh, like with the TV. They'd been eyeing it up for a while, so it wasn't like a super snap decision. It was something they'd considered, and the TV went on sale, so they were just like, yeah, okay. But that's the one that, like, I'd been talking about as well. The three of us had just been, like, obsessed with this particular panel. And we're just like, oh, wouldn't it be nice to have something like that? Oh, that freed up that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hang on, wrong one. And one of my housemates was just like, yeah, let's do it. And so they bought one. Oh, Immortals, not a MOBA. It's an open world action adventure in a similar way to Breath of the Wild. It's really good. Have school tomorrow. Good night all. Joey, I'll catch you later. Have a nice night. I'll see you soon. Didn't even want a 4K TV when I bought mine years ago, but it was all they were selling. Yeah, so 4K is now the standard, and now even like 8K is becoming more and more common. I don't think I need an 8K TV yet. Because there's not content to support 8K regardless, so even if I had one, it'd all just be upscaled content. So 4K, it's pretty good right now. You really need an OLED, it's so good, those contrast levels, ugh, they're so nice. They're so nice. Like I said, I think it'd be hard to go back to a different panel now. Even when I was down a store yesterday buying this, I walked past a bunch of TVs, and like I walked past a bunch that weren't OLED panels, and I was like, oh, those black levels, not good enough. Not good enough. I've become one of those people now. 4K TVs will come in big sizes now, so I'm gonna have to find it hard to upgrade. Oh, it won't fit in your room. Oh, I think 4K TVs, I think the smallest panels are about 48 inches now. I know in the case of this OLED panel that we've got here now, the sizes were like 48, 55, and 65. When my housemate was looking at sizes, they were like, do you think we could get away with like a 65-inch TV in here? And we measured it up, and it took up like literally the entire one of our walls, and we were just like, maybe not. Maybe not. 48 inches is the smallest OLED you can get. Ah, gotcha. 40 inch is about the smallest 4K, or a 46 inch. Don't remember when I first saw first saw HD. Me neither, actually. It would have been a while ago now. I think the first TV I had that was a HD TV was actually the panel that we just replaced here. Yeah, because before that I had tube TVs. So, glorious 576i. Not quite 1080. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I'll just try and do one of these. Fancy arrows. Can I not get through here? Oh, I can. Where do I go though? Up here? Oh, I do go up here. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. It was so close. Alright, alright. Steady, steady. Don't mess it up. I'm gonna mess it up. Don't mess it up. I didn't mess it up. We're good. You sit a lot close to PC monitors. Oh, these ones? Yeah, I'm like less than a meter away from these monitors. And these are 27 inch. Yeah, I don't think I could go any larger for like how close I am here. I think if I tried to get larger panels for this space, I would probably end up giving myself motion sickness because of how close I sit to them. Grim, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Hi, I'm new, was interested in this game, so just jumping in. It's really good, man. Have you seen much gameplay of it so far? We've only just started this today, so we're still technically on the tutorial aisle. To give you an idea of the size of this thing though, we've been playing this game for 3.5 hours so far, and we are still down here, which is tutorial central, and the game is this big. This is the map of the game. And even amongst like this tiny island down here, we still haven't explored it all. So yeah, there's a lot of exploration to it, which is a good thing. Is it worth diving into this RPG just a week before Cyberpunk? That's the real question. For me, yes, because I think I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk off stream, but my gosh, this is a pretty hefty sized RPG from the look of things, and Cyberpunk I think is going to be my life for a couple months. I would say probably a couple months at this point, so yeah, it's a big time commitment. I still can't believe it's like a week away, dude. Sure you can get, oh, you can get an ultra-wide 34-inch monitor. I think I'd want an ultra-wide. I don't think I could fit an ultra-wide on here. At least not two ultra-wides. I could fit one. But then like the display sources, even if it had like a split display source where it like splits it down the middle, the image would be smaller than like my two 27-inch panels. I love these things. They're so good. But yeah, this is like literally, these are probably the biggest panels I could fit on here, and then also fit the PC and the consoles on here as well. Yeah. Because from, okay, oh, it's my pen. From like, okay, I'm looking at one side of a monitor here, so that's my eyeline to one side of the monitor. That's my eye line to the other side of the monitor, like another side of the second monitor. So basically all in front of me at the moment is just, it's all panels. It's all monitor. I love the size of open worlds now. My first game was Super Mario and Zelda on the NES, nice, in the early 90s, and Breath of the Wild totally made my gaming life. Tell me about it. It's such a good game. If you like Breath of the Wild, there are more than a few similarities between Breath of the Wild and Immortals. We even have magnesis. If I can find something that I can grab, we have, yeah, magnesis in the same way that we do in Zelda. I don't remember there being a double jump in Breath of the Wild like there is in this. But I think once we get a wing upgrade, which we're about to get down here, once I solve the puzzle, I think that's probably going to give us glide, at least hopefully going to give us a glide ability. I need something to magnetize. I think I can do that down here with these little orbies. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is amazing, and I still haven't finished it because I haven't gotten all 900 Korok seeds yet. I'm one of those people. Said to myself I won't finish the game until I get 900 Korok seeds, and here we are many years later, still not having finished the game. But yeah, we have magnesis. There you go. Yep. Is it better than Breath of the Wild? It's just different. So it's taken a lot of cues from that game, but it's still its own thing. But if you played Breath of the Wild before, you will notice a lot of similarities, so don't be surprised. You've been saying that since I've known you, which has been a while. Yeah, look, this has been a... Wait, how long has Breath of the Wild been out yet? Now, how long has the Switch been out? This has been a 5-year journey, because I think it's like coming up to 5 years ago that the Switch was released. So I started that game almost 5 years ago, I think 5 years in March. And I still haven't finished it. Sounds like we must collect everything, usually why it takes so long to move on from games. Yeah, me too. I am somewhat of a completionist myself, and so when I'm playing games off stream especially, I will generally like go from point to point to try and collect everything I can find. If I'm streaming something, I'll try and like mix it up between like collecting things and then going to actual story waypoints, just so that you guys don't get bored of watching me like just fumble around trying to find things. But if I was playing something like this off stream, I don't even think I'd be this far into the story yet. I would have gone to just like try and see what was on a faraway island, and I'd probably still be there. I've beaten Breath of the Wild twice, including Master Mode. I got about 450 to 500 Koroks, and I'm like, okay, that's it, I'm done. I was initially looking for them organically. Hang on, can I? Okay, I can't move the statue. Or can I? I can't move the statue. I was initially looking for them organically, so like I wasn't looking at guides or anything, and I was just trying to use that Korok helm to find the Korok seeds. I very quickly decided that I would just use a walkthrough to find them, so that I could tick them off, because it was taking me so long. And even with that, I still only have about 300, maybe? I forget, it's been a while. Probably about 300 though. Yeah, so I still have a lot to do. You're nuts if you do it organically. I wanted to do that because I was like, no. If I'm doing this, if this is something that I'm doing, I want to make sure that I do this the right way. No hints, no nothing. And then I got not very far, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll take a hint. Maybe you know what? I'll just follow a guide. They'll tell me where they are. You have all the shrines. I've almost finished all the side quests and got a good chunk of the Koroks. I think I've done all the shrines. I'm pretty sure I've done a lot of the side missions, the side quests. The Korok seeds are the only things that I am missing for completion so far. That's it, I think, at this point. Can I arrow you? I can't arrow you. Can I arrow anything else here? Because I lit this flamey boy here. I lit that. And I can't see what that's done. I hope it's done something. I think it's like rotated this, but I'm not sure what the point of that was yet. Respect though, I don't use guides in Zelda since day one. Yeah, I was trying to avoid doing that, and then I was like, you know what? That's enough. That's enough. I'll take some hints now. Finished dinner. Pepper and onion steak wait, steak torta with sangria soda? Mmm, sounds good. I haven't had sangria in a long time. Not really a wine person, which is why I guess I don't really have it. There's a Nendoroid, Penny Parker. Oh, I've seen that. I saw pictures of her. She's really cute. I've told myself I'm not allowed to buy more Nendoroids though, or Figma figures besides the Persona ones, because I have so many sitting over there at the moment. And I have no place to display them, so I'm not allowing myself to get any more. But they are really cute. That Penny Parker is adorable. Alright, I'm obviously missing some things. What am I missing? I need to find like 3 more of those. Oh, I overheard something. Okay. Okay, I get it. Alright, we need to find 3 light things, so that stone will work nicely, thank you. I would like to take you, please, and place you over here. For sanity reasons, you made the right choice, thanks. Glad I did. Okay, there are 2 of these. Yeah, 2. Nice. Please don't land in the fire. Oh, it landed in the fire. I should have, like, very carefully lifted it up there. I broke our rock. Alright, you can go there. That's the first one. Big rocks break into small rocks when you throw them too. I think I just realized that. I think I just discovered a very important game mechanic. Typical Skinner. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. What did you think of the Demon's Souls remaster? Oh, it's good. It's good. I'm excited to go back and do a chat controlled run too. I don't know when we'll get a chance to do that. Hopefully a little later this month. But it's so good. I had such a good time with it. It's shorter than I thought it was going to be, so I think it's the shortest like Soulsborne game. Wait, stuck? I'm not stuck. Just waiting for my stamina to replenish. Jeff, dude, thank you for the raid. How's the stream today? What were you guys checking out today? Because you're usually streaming retro, right? Yes. Yes, you were. Cool. Yeah, what were you guys checking out today? It's nice to see you, man. Chat controlled run? Oh boy. I think I'll be okay with this one though, because like I said, it seems to be the most straightforward of the Soulsborne games. So I think I should be able to handle a chat controlled Demon's Souls relatively easily. I mean, a lot of the fights that we did, we kind of brute forced our way through them a little bit. Like with the, oh gosh, the Dragon God fight. You're not supposed to just brute force your way through that. You're supposed to sneak, and yet I just was tanking those hits. I didn't need to tank the hits. I shouldn't have tanked the hits. I should have snuck, but I definitely tanked those hits. Hey, Mario Paint. Nice, man. Did you create many masterpieces today? You know what? I'm sure you did. I don't think I've played Mario Paint in a long time. I'm pretty sure I have played it before, though. You'll be fine. I want to play that game so bad. PlayStation 5 being out of stock. Wait, Demon's Souls? Oh, is there not an orb in here? Oh, there wasn't an orb in here. Oh, Stone Glare Mask, though. We did get a different mask. Activate. Or is that just... Oh, it's just the gate. Okay, never mind. That was kind of worth it, but it wasn't the orb that I was hoping for. Cries without the PlayStation 5. I'm sure it'll be back in stock soon. I think it's probably only like a month away. I'd be surprised if it got far into 2021 without, you know, consistent stock. The mask has badass perks. I'm still using it. This one, 40% damage for 6 seconds when stunning an enemy. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that too. It looks kind of creepy, but I am all for that. I am all for making our character look like a slightly creepy Gorgon. Cool. Gorgon mask is a go. Did you ever open the gate in the first level? I definitely didn't. I didn't realize too that when you finish the game in Demon's Souls... Hang on, can I go down there? Maybe there's something down here that I didn't see. Oh, there is. There's a blue orbie in there. I didn't realize it, but in Demon's Souls... When you finish a game cycle, when you defeat the first boss, or wait, sorry, the last boss, it plunges you straight into an NG cycle. And I wasn't prepared for that. I was like, oh, that's fine. It'll just respawn us before we did the final boss. And it didn't do that. It just put us at the start of the game again. So I didn't get to open the gate. I think I needed pure or white tendency for that, yeah? Only 3 weeks till Christmas. Don't say that. I haven't even started my Christmas shopping yet. It's still so far away. Alright, that one's done. We need 2 more. Oh, I'm assuming maybe a little bit further down too. Knight, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Try your local EBs and JBs. There's people going around and grabbing consoles without pre-orders now. Stores have extra stock and most of post-launch pre-orders have been collected. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Really? Is there actually stock around now? Oh, you have it transmog though. Gotcha. Yeah, is there actually stock around now? Wait! Dude, that's cool. I'm guessing maybe they might be leftover pre-orders. Okay, Nate said before, deflect those shots. Deflecting is smart. That didn't work. That's not what I need to be doing. Oh, I can just like quick fire and that's fine. Whoops. Come on, recharging arrows. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, that, yeah. Yep, that worked a lot faster. That was a lot faster. Wait, did it? I broke it. I was like, why is the game running so slowly? And we're back in the game. That's the plus side though. If a game ever crashes, it's literally just like, crash, okay, it's happened, now back into the game again. Maybe I'll hold off. No, it's okay though. That was literally just like, hey, we're gonna push you back to the menu, and then we were like right where we left off. Yeah, I broke it. I'm good at that. I'm super good at it. Ray tracing and haptic feedback. I like my ray tracing and haptic feedback. That might as well be a load screen. That was shorter than a load screen. We didn't even have to boot back into the game again. That was just ready to go. So I will say that if there have ever been crashes, if a game has ever backed out like that, it's just let us jump straight back in again, which is kind of nice. Might have been the game, not the console. Whatever it was. No big deal. Oh, up here? Oh, we already went up here, didn't we? Observatory's Constellation. Still trying to complete that. I want to see if there's somewhere else in this cave that I missed too. I'm hoping that there's like an orb just hiding away somewhere around here. I don't know where the last 2 are yet either, because I haven't seen them locked away. At least I don't think I've seen them locked away. The game is unusually stable. It's pretty good, right? I mean, we had to restart Miles Morales once because the checkpoints became, or the locations around the city became inaccessible, so we couldn't actually load into a quest or anything, so we had to reboot that once for that, and then I think Demon's Souls crashed twice in like 30 hours, so all in all that's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, it hasn't been a big issue at all. Oh yeah, I got stuck in the container, that's right, I forgot about that. Okay, so there's one more down there. How do we access that, I wonder? I wonder if we can... Oh, there's the other one. Okay, I know exactly where the last 2 are then. We just have to figure out a way to open up these areas. If I were large gates, how would I open that? Oh, hang on, there we go. Right there. Never mind. Figured it out. Can I actually... Do I have to shoot that with an arrow? Or can I shoot that with an arrow, or do I need to shoot that with an arrow? Should I be standing here and shoot it with an arrow? That is the right place to go though, I assume. Okay, arrows might not work here. You did not figure it out. Apparently I didn't. Maybe if I just like throw something at it, if I throw a rock at it. There was a rock over here. I would like to throw a rock at this wall, please. What if I'm gonna just place this down here for a second? Nope. Don't shoot. I just popped you in the right place. Stay up there, please. Thank you. I'd like to carry you again. I'll go up here. I'm gonna... Nope, that's not what I need. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna just... Here we go. I would like to throw you, please, at the wall. I was so sure that was gonna work. I wonder if this is what my chat feels like when I can't see the obvious solution. Probably. Obvious solution. This statue right here. Obvious solution. I wonder, I have a... I could just hit it until I try to break it. So close, I know, right? So close. I like the thinking behind that, though. Wait, so close? Was I really? Hang on, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Hang on. Do I have to, like, arrow my way through here? And go, like, and then figure out, like... Probably have to do like that. It's okay, we're just looping around again. I'm sure this doesn't have a timer or anything. It's okay, this is the second pass. We're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna get through here again. Laugh too. Just attempt number 2. I'm just gonna get the lay of the land here for a minute. Just getting the lay of the land. Okay, we've got some pillars over there. Okay, let's go around again. We might be here for a while. It's okay. I'm just exploring all of the potential options that we've got available to us here. There's no fun and obvious solutions, precisely. I have to think of really, really obscure solutions here. I can't help but notice that all of this is like yellow, which indicates breakable. Can I just bring it across to me? Can I just do this? Can I do this? Is this how I do it? Can you go up? Okay, can I go up? I'd like to do this, but I'd like to move upwards, please. And break you out from the inside. Hang on. Okay, gonna just break it out. Just break it just really delicately. Gonna do one of these. Okay, yep. Okay, just gonna break it. Yep, no, that didn't work. Okay. I'll break it out. Just gonna break you through the door. Get you through the door. Get you through the door. I may cry. No, but this is clearly the solution. This is clearly the solution. I know there's like a way up here. Maybe there's just like a drop down that I missed. Seems like I came at a good time. I am puzzle solving with my infallible logic skills. And here we are with my great logic. What is this? What are you? You're a shiny. Okay, I can't access that shiny thing yet. What if I just grab one of these and I just break it out with one of these orbs? Up, down, up, down. Is this game on PC? I think we figured out earlier that it is, yeah. So I am playing this currently on PlayStation 5. It's available on console, and I believe chat was saying PC as well. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. She got OLED HDR, and anything is now possible. Precisely! Anything is possible, including breaking this out. This is a prison break. Free the orb from its prison. We'll get there. We will get there. I mean, it might take me all day, but I will find a way to solve this obvious problem. What if I just... I'm going to steal you for a minute. I'm going to steal you. Come on, jump up. I'm going to throw you. This is the day that you all realize that I am terrible at problem solving. IGN review said puzzles aren't particularly imaginative or hard. Ali. It's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna figure this out. Just like throwing things, I really do. May want to switch up your approach, leverage a new way of thinking. You know my new way of thinking? is leveraging this ball against the wall. That's my new way of thinking. I could just try and climb up here. I did try and break it before. It doesn't want to break though. I have no way of breaking this. It's impossible. It's too funny. Why? You guys all see the solution to this, don't you? You do. Cromulent, thank you for the folio too. Welcome. The Switch version doesn't look half bad. I'm gonna pick it up on PlayStation 5. I'm really excited to see the comparisons because I haven't seen that just yet. I'm subbed for content like this. Ally logic is so fun to watch. Hey, I have great logic. What are you guys talking about? I have fantastic logic. Okay, the fact that I can move that ball might be important. What if I just like, I can't exactly move it back there. I can try and throw it. What if I just like do this? What if I do this? What if I do that? There's something that I'm missing and I clearly should be seeing it right about now. How much was the PlayStation 5 in Australia? It was 750 Australians, so I think that roughly works out to be about the same as what it was in the States. Just we have our tax that have built into the price, so I think that's kind of where that came into it. Is this both painful and entertaining? Okay. Painful and entertaining. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to switch up my way of thinking because I can't get through here. Oh, I can get through there. Okay, I can get through there. There's no point in me getting through there though, right? Is there any reason for me to go through here? Okay, I'm in here. I can light the arrow on fire, and that's it. How long will it take Ellie to solve this? Probably a while. I feel like the answer is right in front of me, and yet, like, I don't have it. Oh, hey, there it is. Got it. It's literally right in front of me. Got it. I thought I'd already activated that, though. I was trying to be... Oh, that's why Nate said leverage. I get it now. I always look for the more complex solutions, okay? I never expect them to be this straightforward. It's a lever. Wait, oh no. Wait, you're from Canada and your dollar isn't great? Wait, how much is the PlayStation 5 for you guys? What if I just like run over here and I go through the door? Okay, I'm in here now. Okay, so I can open the door. I just need to get this one. Can I just steal this? I want to steal this now. I want to steal this one. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I need it. I get it. I get it. Why am I crouching? I thought that was too much. Yes, oh no, you'll see it soon. Oh, yeah. I got it. That's okay. It's not too far. It's like, oh, wait. All the way back up here. We got it. I could just like throw this thing now. There we go. Perfect. Hey, girl, what's up? I never would have gotten that. Wait, which part? I have to steal this back. And, well, in the silver lining is that now I have both of the orbs that I needed, so that's fine. That's fine. Wait, this wasn't as hard as finding Oh My Goodness. Oh My Goodness was literally at the end of the train line. You just needed to exit the vehicle you were in. I feel so sad that you were there and you're just like, well, I gone too far. I'll try again tomorrow. What's this game about? So, we are the only remaining mortal who has not been turned into stone, and we are helping the gods... well, presumably helping the gods restore humanity and defeat a big old evil while solving puzzles and flying around on wings. It's really fun so far, though. Even with my terrible problem-solving skills, it's really good. How are you finding this game? Are you finding it good or exciting or normal or bland? I really like it so far. We are still only on the tutorial island. I think we're probably about to exit said tutorial island. We're only in the tutorial at the moment. But so far it's really good.
The Golden Isle. in remembrance of my greatest success and my greatest failure.
Hey Lachlan, how's
May
it
the
going?
gods accept my offering. May I see you again. Icarus. And these are the great Daedalus' wings.
Wait,
He
so
must have built everything here too.
the guy that we
These
met is
temples.
Icarus.
I can't imagine losing a son like that.
Do we
What
have the
it does
upgrade
to
yet? Or
The
not
wing
quite?
piece recovered.
Oh wait, we have to go up to
Horses
him.
are back from
Got it.
Tartaros. Now, to find that stranger at the top of the observatory.
Allie's puzzle solving skills out of 5. Hey, I feel
What? I
5
didn't kill
Grandmaster,
Icarus.
thank you. I'm gonna
Daedalus' faulty
I'm gonna
wings
vote
did
as
that.
well and say
And where is
5
Daedalus now?
Grandmaster.
I see. Silence.
I'm sure Phoenix will find out eventually.
Can you have a male character? Yeah, you can. So at the beginning of the game, you can choose whether you're playing as a dude or a girl. You can also fully customize your character too. So you have pretty straightforward and streamlined customization options in terms of your character creator, but you can create a relatively unique looking character. And then you get to play as them throughout the entire game. I'm pretty sure you can change certain parts of your appearance as you go too, but I haven't gotten up to the point where you can start doing that yet. But yeah, you can customize your character, which is really cool. I have a joke about a vacuum cleaner, but it sucks. I'm sure it's a wonderful joke, and with that, I have just ruined your joke. Lachlan, what's up, man? It's nice to see you. I always play as a female when given the option, except for a Pokemon. I'm the opposite. Most of the time I play as a dude. I have no idea why, but I just do. There are only a few instances where I can remember playing as a girl in a game, and this is one of them. I played as a girl, obviously, in this, and Dragon Age Inquisition, I had a female character as well. And that's all that I can think of. I think in other games where I've been given the choice to customize my character, I've always made a guy instead. Trav, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. The guys in Icarus, the whole thing with Icarus was he forgot the secret to flying was throw yourself against at the ground but miss. Icarus went smush. Oh, I guess he's not Icarus then. Yeah,
I thought you
Grandmaster.
said you were preparing something.
Yeah, preparing for you to return. You got the wings?
Yes.
He has very nice
Not
hair.
really good as new, but what is?
How did he do that?
Something new?
You have the jar, right? Get ready to
He
open it.
just magicked those wings together. Oh,
You deceitful thief! You thought you could escape me?
You stole something from the thing?
I told you, it's a problem.
Tweed delivery boy. You do not deserve the crown you were given.
We'll take you down, Typhon, just like before.
We?
wait. So he's the messenger. It's the Titan.
Not anymore.
Phoenix, no! Open your wings!
I can't!
I have you now.
Oh, he was helping us. We just pushed him away, like straight up like that. Don't shoot the messenger.
Okay, we need to get to safety. Stat.
What was that monster?
It does seem very lighthearted. I like that though.
Typhon.
Not the Typhon.
Yes, the Typhon.
Oh, you have no idea. Gotta
The
get to
messenger,
hall of the
Ellie.
gods, then we can talk. You ready to fly?
These were Daedalus's wings. The Daedalus, the great inventor.
Oh, they're looking a little better now. They're not broken.
So they didn't work right.
wait
and
for
killed
it.
His son.
You'll be fine. Just don't fly too close to Helios. And also don't try to go to the bathroom during turbulence. You should make it to the mainland without crashing. Probably.
She looks so
You
cool.
literally robbed me. and now you're saving me. Why?
I didn't follow most of what the Oracle ran through. But if the prophecy is on the money, hero on high, you're the only one who can stop Typhon from remaking the world.
We don't even know if it's about me.
For someone trying to help everyone right and left, maybe you should accept help once in a while.
What are you talking about?
Fate's alive! How is the Winged Herald supposed to provide aid when you won't let me?
With the Winged Herald's aid? Wait, Winged Herald? No way! You are...
Hermes! I like telling half-truths, playing tricks, and taking
Hi,
long runs on the
Hermes.
beach. Now, can
We
we
found
go,
one of his
please?
challenges before
The other
too.
gods need our help.
Other gods? You mean
The
all
messenger.
the stories are real?
He has very blue
Something's
eyes.
wrong with your face. It's doing that slack-jawed thing again. Fly to the Golden Isle. Meet
Can we
me at the
glide
Hall
or
of the
can we
Gods.
fly?
I'll be waiting.
And with that, Hermes disappeared. Phoenix gazed across the narrow band of sea at the peaks and valleys
Such
of
a
the
pretty
Golden
area.
Isle
Look at it.
The long path to her true destiny lay stretched
Now
out
we
before
finally get the title
Wait.
after all that.
That was just a prologue. How does it take someone that long to begin a story? Odysseus made it home fast.
4 hours?
She's about to jump. Be quiet and listen.
Joey, welcome back, man. Still have school, but it's online, so I'll watch until I fall asleep. Make sure you get plenty of rest, though. Rest is important. Don't like the art style, regardless of the graphical fidelity. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like this sort of like you guys were saying, it's very lighthearted, and I feel like this art style lends itself really well to that too. Like, you wouldn't want something too realistic with this type of story, I think. So I like the very, sort of like, it's kind of cel-shaded, very cartoony art style to this. It's very stylized, and I like stylization. Jay, what's up, man? Catching up a little bit. Link uses the bellows to clean sand up in Skyward Sword. Here we use it to blow giant beasts away. Hey, I'm okay with that. As long as the giant beast isn't on top of me, I am totally fine with that. Ooh, that's a good glide. I like that. So we can't fly, but we do get to fall with style, like what Nate said. I like the art style. Yeah, me too. I still remember in Cave Story you skipped a boss fight that I didn't know you could skip. Only you. Did I actually? What boss fight did I skip? Because I probably still haven't done it to this day. You realize that, right? I am probably still blissfully unaware of a particular boss in that game purely because of that. Five got 100% of the vote. Yes! See, Grandmaster problem solving skills. How long have I been streaming? Wait, for today or just in total? Because today we've been live for 4 hours, just over, so I probably need to stretch my legs again. And in total, I started streaming in September of 2017. So just over 3 years. Yeah, in total, yeah, just over 3 years. Yeah, and I'm very glad that I started, and one of the reasons I started is because my good friend Nate, who was in the chat, or at least was in the chat before, I don't know whether he's still there, was like, hey Ali, you should try the streaming thing, I think you'd really like it. And I was like, no, I'm not sure if it's for me, but then I tried it anyway, and here I am like 3 years later. So the reason that I stream now is in no small part because of Nate in the chat. Yeah. Obviously hate that. Yeah, obviously, just not a good fit. Not a good fit at all. Has it gotten any cooler for you yet, Phantom? Because you guys have a heat wave at the moment, right? What? Oh right, I need to start deflecting things. Also, I'm still using Spider-Man controls a little bit here, sorry. Yeah, has it cooled down for you guys yet? Because it's nice, chilly 20 degrees today for me. Took me a while too. wait to get used to the controls. I've come straight off the back of playing Miles Morales. We were playing that on Wednesday, and I'm still used to square being attack. And so if you see me dodging a lot, that's my brain trying to figure out what the attack button is. All to talk you into streaming, yeah, it did take a while. I think it took you like a solid year? Or it was a year between you mentioning it, I think, and me starting. Yeah, I think it was about a year. Because I remember being at a PAX and you were like, hey, look at all these people streaming. It looks fun, doesn't it? And then I think it was the next year that I'd actually started. Nearly 2? Wait, 2 PAXs, really? I thought it was only 1. Square is dodge, it seems weird. It's weird to get used to. I can actually... It's gone. I can actually change the button layout if I want to, so I can like dodge with circle instead, so it's closer to like Dark Souls. But I figured that they have it set as square for a reason, so I just have to get used to it. I haven't changed it. I can, but I haven't yet. Now, before we move on to the next aisle, which I know the game was like, hey, you should probably move aisle now. Move to the next area, which is presumably... Oh no, it's this one. This one. The Valley of Eternal Spring. Oh, it's so big too. I do want to go and see this here, a myth challenge, because we haven't tried that yet.
Great Odin's
Hi,
raven!
Grim! Thank you for the sub, man. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Nice to meet you all. I'll see you all around. Enjoy Immortals Alley. Grim, I'll catch you later. Have a nice night tonight if you're heading out. Enjoy the emotes too. Hope you make good use of them. You should move on. Much of the stuff is still on the aisle. You need other skills to do. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna look at this one challenge, then I'll probably stretch and then we will move on. Is that... Didn't I put a waypoint? Did I not put a waypoint? Also, whenever we go into the menu, I did put a pin. Where's my pin? Oh, I see it. It's underneath the waypoint that's already there. Oh gosh, what was I gonna say? It was something important. I forget. 2-second memory. Is this game worth buying? I'm really enjoying it so far. We've only just finished the tutorial. It is quite an extended tutorial, but I really like it so far. I'll have a better idea of what the game is like, I guess, after a few more hours of playing it, but so far so good. I really like it. I'm a little old for emotes. I don't think you're ever too old for emotes. Emotes are fun. Maybe I'm too old for emotes. I haven't even thought of that. At what point do I become too old for emotes? No, I'm never going to be too old for emotes. Never. I can be hip and cool. This guy has to go. Or at least I have to aggro him enough to get him to attack me so I can deflect his attack. Whoops. That didn't work at all. Oh, I keep timing it wrong. Okay, so the parry timing isn't actually that close. I don't have to be that accurate, I just have to still be doing that animation in order to get it to deflect. 4 hours of tutorial, pretty much, yeah. But it was a good tutorial and it didn't really feel like a tutorial, because everything was progressing forward. Memorize the melodies of small lyres and play them on a big lyre found in the same region to complete the myth challenge. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. Okay. Where is the big old lyre? I know we can fast travel to that. Maybe we should. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. Parry is pretty forgiving, yeah. Perfect parry is tighter. Yeah, that parry was like, just like straight up parry. It was good. Never too old for emotes. I don't think so either. Emotes are an anytime thing. Don't mess it up. I said don't mess it up. Hang on. I have to start it again, I think. Can I be more accurate with this? Can actually, you know what? I'm gonna just hit it with this. Okay, that's 100% the way you're supposed to do it. I wonder if I can just guess the other ones. Okay, I can't guess them. What's with the hitbox? I think I was just going about it the wrong way. I don't think it was intended for me to hit it with a sword. Is the game worth it? I want it, but I'm really unsure. I really like it. We're only at the point in the game where we've just finished the tutorial, so the game has only just opened up for us. So we've been playing for about 4 hours so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'll have a better idea in a couple hours, I think, but so far so good, yeah. They're not all 3 notes. I suspect they don't unlock until you find the smaller one. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure they would have thought about that, because they wouldn't have wanted people to like brute force it. I'm gonna collect you as well. I will say this, hang on. That was Smeg. I will say this. It does feel very similar to Breath of the Wild, so if you've played Breath of the Wild and you like that, there's a lot of similarities in this, which is a good thing, because I like that. Wait, grabbed Master Alley. Yes, I am now known as Grabbed Master Alley. You heard it here first. Grabbed Master Alley. Well, there's Ambrosia there. Let's see if we can get across to that. I'm curious to see if we can actually travel that far at this point. Oh, hang on. I didn't even notice that before. There's like an entire rock formation there. He walked into that one. Grabbed Master. Probably won't activate till you find the smaller ones. Yeah, no, I figured. They would have thought that through. So this is how you play string instruments. Interesting. I mean, I'm not very good at archery, so that would explain why I'm not very good at string instruments. I totally can't make it out there yet. Alright, off to the Isle we go. Yeah, so that would explain a few things. Looks like a hybrid from actual Zelda and the old Kid Icarus. Interesting. I guess it kind of does, like, especially with this. The wings are very Kid Icarus. This is clearly how I play guitar. I like to think that a bow and arrow are required for proper guitar technique. How big was the install? I don't know actually. I wonder if it says. It says 40 gig minimum, so at least that. Plastic can leave the case. Yeah, so it says 40 gig minimum. I think it was like 50 something with an update, but I don't remember. I wasn't paying that much attention, I'm sorry. Do you have a YouTube channel? Can I sub? Oh, I can sub to? Technically, yes. However, I haven't uploaded there in quite a while, and the videos that are there, prior warning, are quite old and very embarrassing. But you are free to have a look at it if you like. Yeah, so it does exist, but it hasn't been active in a while. Oh, that waterfall is really cool. Look at it. I like the style in that waterfall. It's an amazing YouTube channel. I wouldn't go that far. Twitch is tier 1 content. Yeah, Twitch is where it's at this point. But yeah, technically the YouTube channel does still exist. That's still a thing that is out there in the wild. YouTube content is 10 out of 10. I feel like you guys are just memeing right now. You're doing the memes. Ooh, and I want to do the puzzle solves over there. Can I puzzle solve that? Can I actually survive this? Can I get out here? That's a cool looking statue I want to get to. YouTube is still... Oh, it's tier 2 and tier 3. Why is it tier 2 and tier 3 content? Plays bad saxophone. Okay, hang... Oh, never mind. It was just the water level. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I feel like that saxophone content was the best content. I feel like that's where I peaked, honestly. It all got worse from there. But yeah, I haven't uploaded anything there in a while, so it is not currently active. Unlike this pedestal, which is now active. You have good video recording and editing skills. Why, thank you. There's another one down here. Maybe I can... Oh, there's a chest. Mysterious chest. New... Oh, there's a skin of pride. Cool. Oh, okay. I should probably surface. I should also probably not stay in the water. What if I just get across here? Can I drop back down? Let me just say I'm glad that I got all these mushrooms because I'm gonna need them right now. I got myself in a bad position. Alright, so I'm on the platform that I need to do something with at some point. But I can't do anything here yet. This might be a good stretch location. What do you guys think? Pretty sure I privated it. Hang on, no one will ever find my music on YouTube? Wait, you privated your YouTube music? I followed the same day I started watching you, which was 3 days ago. Oh, hang on, do you mean here or YouTube? Possibly? I found it a while ago. Oh, it might just be unlisted then. Yeah, potentially. I'll make sure I private it then. You should leave it there. You should leave it. Oh, hang on, we have a couple. Alright, Skin of Pride. So, Robes of the New Olympian. Oh, I like that one. 250 defense while health is full. That's pretty cool. The Valor of the Soldier Breastplate. 1 to stamina chunks, and minus 10 to stamina consumption over time. I think I actually like this one. Let's keep that on there. I'm not sure how I feel about the helm. If we're looking at, like, full fashion choices here. We can change back to our other wings. Okay, so proper unbroken wings are probably better. I don't think we have any other bows or axes at this point. That's all we got. 30 damage when the axe combo... with axe combo while health is full. Refills 100% of the health chunk on perfect parry. Oh, that's locked though. I guess we need to upgrade our axe for that. Hang on. Oh, okay. These are paid things I press down. Gotcha. We can get a pony. We can buy a pony. I have 300. We could buy a pony. I think you can actually tame creatures in this though. You can make any armor piece look like any other piece. Fashion go, so you can transmog everything. I do like that. Hang on, I've got it. Oh! Oh no, these are just quest items. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a different type of backpack. We don't have that. 30% bow damage with bow shots while health is full. Gotcha. Oh, there's even a toggle headgear thing right there. It's like right... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I know I said I wasn't gonna do that, but no, I'm totally gonna do that. Turn off the helmet by putting your pointer on it and clicking R3. You can also customize the look of your armor. Yeah, I like the transmog stuff. I think that's cool. Palermo went too far. I really don't like the helmet. Just a Gorgon helmet. It's okay. We're much prettier now. Without her creepy Gorgon helmet. Yeah, do you guys think this is a good place to hang out for a little bit while I go and stretch my legs? London, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. You threatened to destroy Ellie's computer so she can never stream again. It sounds like a very Palermo thing to do, yeah. It really does. It really does. Alright guys, I'm going to leave you to this lovely sunset here. By the time I get back, it might actually be nighttime, because I think there is a day-night cycle in this game. It's very pretty though. Getting pretty tired already, sorry. Have a good night everyone. Joey, I'll see you later. Have a good rest tonight. I said, if she tried to listen to my music. Oh, that's where the computer breaking comes into it, I see. See, I know, yep. Yep, I know the truth. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. After this, oh, it's getting very yellow, I like this. After this, we'll head over to our new island to go and have a look to see what happens when the world actually opens up. We'll see if we can get rid of some of the cloud on the map as well by finding a vantage point. And then maybe just have a bit of an explore to see what's around, because I feel like exploring for a bit. I hand-built that computer a day to try and survive the experience. I love this PC. It's why I don't want to upgrade it. I know at some point I will realistically need to probably upgrade it, but I don't want to because I'm attached to this one. Oh, look at the sunset. It's really pretty. I'm attached to this one. I don't want to like remove it from this setup. I like it too much. So, it's here to stay now. Oh, the sunset's really nice. Okay, I'll leave you guys to the sunset. I'm going to stop gushing over the sunset, and I will be right back. Won't be too long, guys. I mean, I can do something about ring fit right now if you like. It's gonna be a while before the fit escapes the box. I'm going to prove you wrong because here's one that I prepared earlier. Ta-da! And oh, it's a little bit dusty. Don't worry, it's still good. It's still good. Okay, the box is being opened. Oh, Jim, yeah, no, we don't have much. I don't have much. Okay, I need to pop this down. So it's only a little bit dusty. This room gets really dusty, okay? It's dusty. It's not like it's been there forever. Okay, it is opened. Unboxing live on stream. Get your little butt out of there. Okay. Da 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 da. You're ruining the unboxing. Da 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 da. Ring fit. Hang on. Does this count? Ta-da! It's out of the box. It's officially unboxed. Oh, it's a nice cover too. Actually, look at it. It's actually a pretty decent cover. I like that. Cool. It is officially unboxed. The ring itself is still encased within its safe enclosure in there, but the actual game is inside, and that's like half the challenge. See, Ali did it. I did do it. You only get one body, take care of it. That's what it's telling me to do. It says you only get one body, take care of it. I'm trying to. It even hid that, so it's not part of the advertising. It's like a secret. It's like an insider's hint. Only because we said something. No, not at all. Not even. I just have to find time to use it now. Although, I do have tomorrow and Sunday. I have to go out for a little bit tomorrow. But besides that, I might be able to use it tomorrow, maybe. Are you gonna get fit, Ali? Probably not. Let's be realistic here. This is me that we're talking about. I think my days of being fit are well and truly over. I was fit as a teenager and it's been going downhill ever since. Yeah. Lone Wolf, I haven't played Valhalla yet. No, I haven't even picked it up. I think I'm probably going to end up getting that. Can I? Is there anything else down here that I can look at? Probably not. I think I'm going to end up getting that for the Series X when that ends up arriving, and I think that's due next week. So I'll probably pick it up with that, and that will be my first Series X game, I guess. Besides that, I really want to pick up Watch Dogs as well. Yeah, but those are going to be Series X games, I think, for me. I expect 2 tickets to the gun show in Feb. So you're giving me like 2 months or like a month and a half to prepare? Okay, I have a month and a half of preparation to get my arms into shape. I think they will be in A shape. I can't guarantee that they're going to be in good shape, but there will be a shape to my arms. I can guarantee you that much. I can't wait. The game looks gorgeous. It really does. Valhalla looks really good, so I'm pretty excited to get stuck into it. The only reason I haven't picked it up so far is because I wanted to save it for the Series X, and so far I've only got the PlayStation at the moment, so yeah, I'm just waiting on that right now. Ali was athletic back when she was a squash pro. I don't think I could ever say that I was athletic. I need to find my way back to where we were before. I don't think I could ever say that I was, like, properly athletic. I think I was just in slightly better shape than what I'm in at the moment. Or markedly better shape than I am at the moment. My metabolism is still kind to me, but I have basically, like, 0 muscle mass. Valhalla is really good. It looks really good, yeah. And after so many years away from Assassins, I'm actually really excited to get stuck back into it again. It's not a shape, Ali, it's a dessert. What type of dessert is it? I don't know the dessert. I'm pretty good with desserts too. Time to get buff, Ali. What would I look like if I was buff though? I have no concept of what I would look like if I was buff, because when I was playing squash, like, I had more muscle in my arm because, like, oh, I can't, oh, there you go, yeah. I had more muscle in my arm because I was using, that's actually my left arm, it was my right arm, so in this arm. I had more muscle in this arm than I do now. I have basically no muscle in it. I have only like the bare minimum muscle in this arm. So I did actually have like muscle definition in this bicep, but I don't have that anymore. But I never got to the point of actually having like proper muscle. It was only like defined muscle. And then the same with my legs. I never had particularly muscular legs. I just had like, I don't know, legs that I could use to run for short distances. So I don't think I've ever been particularly muscular, but I was definitely in a much better shape than what I'm in at the moment. That's for sure. Although that's not hard. You had biceps? I did at one point. At least like my squash arm, so like my racket arm, was stronger because I was using that to, you know, hit a squash ball. So I had more muscle definition in my right arm than I had in my left arm because of that. And then I used to also use some of the fitness equipment at the place that I played squash. And so I would like use the treadmills or the rowing machines or the Stairmasters, they're Stairmasters, or like the cycle machines. I'd use a bunch of those. And I also used to do like speedball training too. So I did a whole bunch of that, and I feel like I just was in comparatively good shape to what I am now. Hey Zero, what's up, man? I have dashing legs, which is to say that they are short and stumpy. Oh, it's a jiggly dessert. Kind of like a panna cotta. Are you saying that I'm exactly like a panna cotta? Because I think I'm okay with that. Panna cotta's really great. Panna cottas are great. You said after shopping, what's this pain in my arm? Oh, that's my bicep. Yeah, my muscle was just like, hey, yeah, I exist. Don't do that again. And that's because this year I've lost all like just conditioning that I had. Any sort of like muscle conditioning or endurance that I had. That's gone now. I have to try and build that up. I'm surprised I'm even able to walk up and down ladders as well as I'm doing at work at the moment. Think jelly but dairy? It's dairy jelly? I like dairy and I like jelly, so I think I'd like that. That's kind of what a panna cotta is. It's kind of like, it's not exactly dairy, but it is kind of jelly-like. It's like creamy jelly. It's like solidified cream. Kind of what it is. Now she's just flexing on us. Of course I am, with my very impressive muscular arms that are going to intimidate everyone in chat. That's exactly what I'm doing. There was also an ambrosia around here. Where is it? But yes, my muscles are very intimidating. I am sorry for putting them on show. Totally not lurking right now. Hey Spoofy, what's up? Beauty, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. It's getting late, heading out. The stream was super fun. Have a good rest of the stream. Pietro, have a nice night, man. Rest up. Sounds like you deserved it after today. No more Microsoft Access. No more. Microsoft Access is done. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. Cream jelly sounds disgusting. It does sound really weird, but panna cottas are actually really tasty. Hang on, I'll see if I can get you a picture of a panna cotta. It doesn't exactly taste like jelly, it doesn't taste like cream, it's kind of semi-solidified cream. Panna cotta are really good. They're kind of like a cream caramel. And you can get different flavors of panna cotta as well, so it's not just like the one flavor, but they're really hard to make. That's a panna cotta. Yeah. What is cream jelly? That's a panna cotta. It's a dessert. I'll see if it has like a proper... It's gelatinous. There you go. It has gelatin in it. Gelatinous. Appetizing. Okay. It's pretty much exactly how I described it. Panna cotta, Italian for cooked cream, is an Italian dessert of sweetened cream thickened with gelatin and molded. The cream may be aromatized with coffee, vanilla, or other flavorings. There you go, so it is solidified cream. It's really good though. My favorite, or the favorite breakfast that I've ever had, like out at a restaurant, I had this toasted brioche with a matcha panna cotta, sesame crisps, so black sesame crisps, raspberry coulis, and fresh raspberries. It was amazing, and I've been trying to get back to the place that did it for such a long time, and I haven't been able to get back there. Now, finally, now that lockdown is all over and things are opening back up, I think I'm actually gonna like make the trip into the city and get it, but all of those big words sound amazing. I'll see, hang on, I had a picture of it. Acquired ambrosia. Okay, now we can head to the island. They look like they included, what is bulldrome? I don't know what bulldrome is. Alright. It was a while ago that I like saved the pictures of it, but I'm pretty sure I can find it quickly because I'm pretty sure I've shown you guys this picture before. Where was it? There's a cat meme, there's a cat with its tongue sticking out, there's a border collie, some Animal Crossing, the barbecue thing from The Simpsons. I feel like I'm still going in the right direction here. More Animal Crossing. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there's a spider. Some teacups. Photos of Miles. Come on, where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there's the Animal Crossing Switch. That's when I was really wanting to get the Animal Crossing Switch, but I hadn't bought one yet. And that's when you guys are trying to convince me not to get one. Oh, there's the scary redback spider. There's Taco Bell. Where are these pictures? Oh, I could have sworn it was sometime this year. Maybe it was further back. Oh gosh, I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Alright, hang on. I'm just going to go toasted brioche. Toasted brioche. Hardware Society. Because that was the place. Australia opening up and America over here are still growing the virus. Are the numbers still going up, Spoopy? Because yeah, we, in Melbourne at least, we've gotten to the point where it's classed as being eradicated. So everyone's still wearing masks everywhere. That's still mandatory, and I'm so glad it's mandatory. There are still some restrictions in place, but things are slowly starting to open back up again. There we go. Okay, fried brioche. That's the one. Oh, I wonder if I can find the exact one though. I'll give you like a rough idea of what it looked like, if I can find it. Oh, no I can't. Yeah, maybe when we're having a chat later today I'll see if I can find it on their Instagram or something. But it is the most beautiful dessert, well it's breakfast thing that you'll ever have. It's so good. It's so tasty. Like scary way up, really, seriously. I was really hoping the numbers would have plateaued for you guys at least by now, if not started to go down. That's no good. Blue wishes I was in Australia with you lot. I hate still being in lockdown. It's gonna be years at this rate. Are you... I don't know whereabouts you're located, but I assume there's a lockdown in place for you at the moment too, Blue. I love dessert for breakfast. It was pretty much dessert for breakfast. Oh! Oh, yes please. A Minotaur? Yeah, sure. I'll see if I can sneak up on this guy. Just injured myself. Hey, Irby, what's up? He doesn't know that I'm here still. Attack the butt! Oh gosh, okay, that didn't do much at all. Nope, okay, that's not parryable. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be facing the Minotaur yet. Okay, so that's gonna slow down time for us. I mean, I'm game enough to do this, but whether or not I'm supposed to be doing this at this point is another thing entirely. Is he just ignoring the fact that I'm here? Oh no, he was grabbing a rock. Are you gonna fight me? Stop fighting me with a rock. Gotta get some more healing items. Oregon, the Pacific Northwest of the US. Ah, nice. I've been to Oregon. Oregon's lovely. Oregon's super pretty. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Bad idea. I then get the gods. Okay. I'm supposed to reach the Hall of Gods, but right now, all I'm concerned about is this guy right here, and seeing if I can, in fact, defeat him. Oh, I think I got him out of a stun. That's no good. If we get this, I'm gonna be so impressed. 8 more. That eating sound reminds me of something, but I can't place it. Okay, so he's probably stunned now for a little bit. No, we might actually get this if we're lucky. Is he back up? Yeah, he's back up and angry. Oh, we're so close. Where have I heard that eating sound before? Like, I know it from somewhere. I could have sworn I know it from somewhere. So we really don't want to be that close to him. Minotaur's gone. Bye. Okay, so we have a locked chest there. We've at least got the Guardian. Stop crunch soundbite. It's been used somewhere else and I know it from somewhere in particular, but I can't for the life of me place it. Generic eating noise. Sounds like the ogres in Doom to me. That eating noise. I know it from somewhere. I know the crunch from somewhere. Every game with an eating noise. But it's more than that. It's more than that. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't figure it out. Whiskey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I actually think it's Breath of the Wild, really? I don't think it's Breath of the Wild. I don't think I'm placing it there. I think it's somewhere else. I love how your mobile pictures miles, games, and memes. Yeah, pretty much. It describes it pretty well. The hubris of the one-eyed giant. Are they saying that we have hubris? Like, are they commenting on our hubris? 30% defense against unique enemies and 2 to combo meter when hit against unique enemies. Yeah, I think I still like this one better. 250 defense when health is full. It's basically never full, but that's still fine.
My perfection will yet wash over this land.
I think Typhon's a little angry. Eric, what's up, man? Fable? Oh, it might actually be Fable. It was a game where you could eat things very quickly, and I think it might be Fable. Yeah, accident. I think you might be onto something there. I think it might be Fable. Still trying to place it. Like, I'm still trying to think of, like, a sequence in Fable where I've eaten a lot of food. It's a while ago that I played it. What's the game about? So, the basic idea of it, it's a very rough outline of the story. It's, I guess it's pretty straightforward. All the mortals on Earth have been transformed into stone. We are the last remaining mortal who is, well, not stone, still in human form, and we have to try and stop that big old evil that you just heard called Typhon from wreaking havoc and destroying both humanity and the gods. Yeah. So we are the last remaining hope, the savior, hopefully, of the Earth at this point. And we have cool wings so far, we have some weapons, we have some cool gauntlets, and we fight lots of monsters. Yeah, it's really fun. Any updates on the cute kitty? Oh, I think she's back with a different foster home at the moment. So my sister was only temporarily looking after that litter because their full-time foster, I think, was busy over that particular weekend. So my sister had them for about 4 or 5 days, and I'm pretty sure they're back with their usual foster now, which is kind of sad, but I don't think I'm going to adopt a kitty. But it was really cute getting all the pictures. They were adorable. A PlayStation 5 stream that's not Demon's Souls or Spider-Man. What's going on? Sword, I know. Diversifying in games. What's going on? Who am I? I'm playing a different type of game for once. But yeah, we're playing Immortals at the moment. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild. It's still its own thing, but it does take a lot of cues from Breath of the Wild. In the best possible way, though. Hope they have a lovely home there. Oh, she's still not old enough to be adopted out, so she's still with her mother. All of those kittens were about 5 weeks old, so they still need to be desexed. They need to be with their mum for a few more weeks as well, and I think by the time they're about 8 to 10 weeks old is when people can start sort of putting in expressions of interest. So they still have a couple weeks to go. Yeah, they're still being weaned, I'm pretty sure. Allie, the destroyer. I'm not the destroyer of worlds. I'm hopefully going to be the savior of worlds. Oh, look at the draw distance. That looks quite familiar. Central volcanic area with red Around the center. Where have I seen that before? I wonder. Is there a dash button? Yeah, there is. So you can run by holding down square. I just wasn't doing it. So little? Yeah, apparently they're tiny. I didn't get to go see her in person, but I got a lot of pictures, which is really cool. Oh, this area is so pretty. Look at it. Dude, look at it. The Valley of Eternal Spring. I love the glide that we have to it. It's so graceful. Dimity personally. Oh, every streamer I've seen so far only played those two. Oh, really? I guess it was because they're the two big exclusives on launch, so that makes sense. But yeah, it is kind of a surprise because I've been playing a lot of Soulspawn games. And also, well, the two Spider-Man games were played sort of in quick succession too, because Spider-Man on PlayStation 4 we played like a month and a half ago, or like 2 months ago, so even that wasn't that long ago. Oh, I'm destroying all the pretty bushes here. I don't want to do that. It's so lush, look at it! Okay, I don't think the Switch version would be quite this lush. Although, there was this amount of grass in Breath of the Wild, so it might be. But it is very pretty. I like it here already. Might also be Skyrim for that apple sound. I don't think I was thinking of Skyrim. I think Ooh, another boar. I think I was thinking of a game where you eat food very quickly. I'll see if I can remember it or find a clip maybe of Fable, because that might be where it's from. It was lush. Ali ruined it. It's still lush. It's lush in different areas too. Like how bright and colourful this is too. It's not like dark and dreary. Love how far we hit our enemies. Like they're just gone, man. So lush kills plants. I was simply pruning them, and that's an important part of plant ownership. You prune back the plants so that they grow... Oh hey, a bokoblin camp. You prune the plants so they grow in a better way. They grow to be more lush eventually. Pruning is important. Oh, not bokoblins. Just happy because my guest saying Mitsune was coming back was right on the money. Oh, did they actually announce him? Because you were saying that like last week, yeah? Is that for Monster Hunter Rise? Or is he coming back in World as well? I don't think there are any other unannounced monsters for World, are there? Oh, it was a leak. Nice. Look about the last comment. Some of the monsters for... Oh, Rise. Gotcha. Okay. Context is important. But the names of the new ones weren't really leaked. The yokai they were based off were. Gotcha. So there was enough information to kind of put together the fact that Mitsune is probably in it. Mitsune was a Generations monster. Bubble Dragon. I remember. Bubble Dragon. I still have to play Generations though. Very much like that these guys do not have very large shields for me to deal with. I did a thing. One of them's gone. You're almost out of here. I can't wait to have a more powerful axe too, because it looks like we can upgrade this thing. There we go. Mitsune was the last monster that was in, and they were... Hang on. Was in the list of monsters that were in it and fully named. Okay, so Mitsune is... That's not even like a maybe Mitsune's in it. That's a yes, Mitsune's in it. I love that they included Mitsune in Monster Hunter Stories too. Yeah? Jess, is that what you mean? Oh, okay, MH, yeah. Monster Hunter Stories, gotcha. Yeah, got it. Other than naming the spider creature, which we kind of knew already. Oh, there's a large spider. Is it an Australian game? It's gonna be set in this country. Those deaths are so spectacular. I love the fact that we just launched them, so they don't just like fall over. They're just like, they're gone, they're out of there. Like, we have to emphasize... Ooh. Pretty sure you can tame these guys. We have to emphasize the fact that we just like utterly destroyed them and we send them flying. We like team rocket them into the distance.
The majestic form of a wild creature.
Mount taming.
Phoenix's eye. If Phoenix wanted to
Crouching and
tame
cautiously
the
approaching them.
beautiful
Stop
beast,
moving.
the mortal
With exclamation
would
mark.
have to befriend it first.
I want to befriend
Why are
this
you
one.
whispering?
Because I don't want to scare it away.
What are you on? Because can I have some?
I want to befriend this guy. He looks pretty cute. I like this one. Hello. Can I be your friend? I like to be your friend. I think they're all the same, but I like this one that's looking at me. We've bonded. He's pacing the ground and we've bonded. Tame animal. Oh, that's it. Wait, anemone. She has a name? Hold triangle to summon tamed mount. Press the touchpad to open the inventory. Look at her. Anemone. Bambi is a friend. I like this one. Oh, she cute. I thought only the dudes had antlers, but she cute. Yeah, that was much easier than I was expecting it to be. Oh, cute mount. Oh, I love this one. That's a lot easier than Breath of the Wild taming. I was expecting the same sort of thing as in Breath of the Wild, where you have to, like, rodeo to tame the horse. Hey, Murphy, what's up? What was that sound? Wait, Ellie? What the happy sound? But she is a he? I think this is a he, but I can't be sure because I associate the name Anemone with a girl. Either way. I like him. He's cute. I was hoping you'd have to ride the bucking bronco like in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I was expecting that, to be honest. Oh, look how cute you are. I wonder if the others have names. Do you have a name? Although I don't want to overwrite Anemone. Get your butt back here. Anemone? Can I tame you, Mount? Or is that just what they are? Have I tamed all of them now? Oh, it might just be the type of creature they are. The seeds of the anemone flower are carried on the winds and sprout. This mount was born in a blooming field of them. Oh, okay. Maybe that's just what we're calling the creatures. There are lots of different mounts too. Anemone, I think, is a resistance camp leader in Nier Automata. Yeah, you're right, yeah. The happy noise is adorable. I was just happy I got to get a mount. Does it jump like a deer? I don't know, let's have a look. Get your butt back here. Anemone, get your butt back here. Can I make it jump? I can jump. I don't think he jumps yet. Not yet. We'll call him back over in a minute. Oh, we've got another one of those portals. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys at the very least. Anemone is a resistance leader. It has antlers, it's a dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure if it has antlers, that means it's a stag, right? So, stags are dudes. I don't know whether fawns have antlers in the same way. I am not an authority on deer. Now you need to build a garage to keep your vehicle. I think my inventory is my vehicle garage. New spider then? Oh, a new spider creature? The yokai is a spider that transforms into a lady that eats men, aka the woman from Shadow of War. There's a woman in Shadow of War that transforms into a spider to eat guys. I mean, that's a very spider thing to do because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what female spiders do. They eat the males, but it's kind of weird when it's not a spider doing it. Fawns are babies. Oh, sorry, does. My bad. Sorry, does. Yeah, you're right. Those are females have no antlers. I want to ride a fawn. She transforms into a spider, but I don't know if she eats men. Okay. Alright, so we need to move this around. Ooh, okay. So we need to find the point to trigger that gateway there. Maybe over here. Can I break this like you can break some of the shrines in Breath of the Wild? Okay, so I don't move anything there. I'm assuming what we need to get through this is just over here as well. Can I activate this? Oh, okay, we just have to stand on it. Okay, that's it. That's it. Nice. I wasn't standing on it for long enough. Not if it's a really big baby. Maybe the fawns are just like the same size and strength as the adults. They just have really big eyes. Really cute big eyes. That'd be cute. I'd be all for that. Okay, so we don't have to glide with that. We can just like float straight up. And glide, please. The gliding in this is really cool. I like the fact that we do have wings. Alright, so we've got a new checkpoint there. Where's our next puzzle? Okay, just here. Through you go. Through you go. I'm glad I didn't break this puzzle. And back the other way. Got it! Yeah, that was straightforward. She transforms into a spider, but I don't know if she eats men. Then they wouldn't be fawns if they were a size like the adults. They'd be adults or teens. No, that's not the way it works here. They're still babies. They're not adults or teens. They're still babies. They're cute. They're really cute. Oh, I didn't even keep... Okay, that was my stamina. Looks exactly like a Breath of the Wild shrine puzzle. These ones seem to be a little bit more straightforward than Breath of the Wild's, but they're still really fun to do. Oh, there we go. Gotta watch that stamina because I keep burning through it so fast. But yeah, they are very, very similar. So like, this would be like using the... Oh, I forget what it was called. The parachute in Breath of the Wild. Oh, hang on. Oh god. Can I get back around? Oh, I can. Whew. Crisis averted, I think. We're still going the wrong way. Okay. Crisis averted, we're good. The paraglider, is that what it was called? Oh, they do get trickier. I guess because we're still at the very beginning of the game too, so that shouldn't surprise me. Just need to learn to glide properly if I can get across here. Only just. Okay, activate. You may go that way. I can't see exactly where it's meant to be going. I don't think I've broken it yet, have I? Oh, okay, it went... Okay, I get it. I may have held down that button for too long. Hang on, can I activate this one at the same time? Oh wait, hang on, wrong one. This one. Nope, wrong way. Go. Have I broken it, or are we still good? No, I broke it. Did I? Okay, something tells me I should just do this one at a time, not both at the same time. Alright, never mind. Okay, that's gonna go round. Gonna stop. And then be pushed to the left-hand side. Gonna open up the gate. Gonna do this.
Oh,
Gonna do this one.
Happy Friday.
Hey, Service and DS dude. Thank you for the resub, man. 13 months. Thank you so much. How's your Friday going? It's a Friday for you as well. Friday or Thursday, one of those two. I can't even keep track of the days this week. It's really weird. I woke up yesterday and I was like, what day is it? Is it the weekend? I was like, oh yeah, it's Sunday. And then I realized very quickly it was definitely not Sunday. And that's been my week so far. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice day, man. Friday morning, 7:30 in the morning. That's a very early morning, my friend. Okay, that should let us through. Just. And that should be the last of that. Cool. That was pretty straightforward. And we can get through. We may be here a while. Oh no, I got it. I was trying to multitask before and it didn't need to be that complex. I have done my Christmas shopping and now my wallet is down 650 US. My wallet hurts. I haven't even started mine yet. I don't even know what I'm gonna get for people this year, honestly. I have to try and think of something good, but I don't know, man. I feel like my family mostly has everything. Like, I don't feel like they need much. And they usually tell me that too. I think I might just end up getting my mom some things for the garden because she really likes gardening things. Or maybe something for her house that she might need. I don't know, I'll have to have a think about it, but yeah. I have not done any deep thinking, or at least much deep thinking yet. Oh, there's a chest over there. Nate said to watch out for the chest, so gonna see if we can get to it. We do use stamina this way, but I think we might be able to do this. Got it! Sammy, it's pretty good so far. We've only just gotten into like the first part of the game, really. We finished up the tutorial island just before, and this is now like where the game has started to set us free in the world a bit. So we're on, at the minute we're doing a shrine puzzle. Don't know whether, oh okay, you can't see the you can't see the actual map from here, but I can show you once we get out of the area. Oh well, drop from here. Yeah, but the world is huge. The world is absolutely huge, but it's really good so far, yeah. How are you getting back? Like this. It just respawns us back at a checkpoint, and I'm pretty sure we get to keep the chest too. It just lowers our health just a tiny bit. Really good to see another Australian streamer. Hey, you're Australian as well, nice. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne. It's been a really nice day today too. Really chill, just like hanging out and playing this. I went to the mall and walked around, got my mom a travel bag and an air fryer, nice. They're really handy. For my friends, I just saw things they'd like. I think that's probably the way that I'm gonna end up doing it. I get ideas if I can see things. I get inspiration. But it doesn't always strike when I'm at home, so I'm gonna have to try and be creative this year. Game, push button, Ellie. I think I'm supposed to break this box. And use nails to pick this lock. On this door on the other side. I never think of like the straightforward ways to do things. Ah! We don't even call our mount, we just have our mount like materialize below us. Well, I guess that's the way that works. AV! What's up? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't know AV we may have said to go and hang out with you earlier today. I may have already said that, but guys, if you don't know AV, please go check out her channel. AV is the loveliest, sweetest, kindest person on this entire gosh darn platform, and you guys need to check out her channel. Chai's just popped a very handy link up there for you as well. AV, how is Phasmophobia today? You are so much braver than I. My gosh, I don't even close to have the guts to play something like that. So I'm going to leave that up to the professionals who are definitely not as spooked like I am. I am always easily spooked. AV, it's so nice to see you. It was good. We played it. Wait, there are new maps? Have they released new maps for Phasmophobia? I was under the impression there was only the one. Dude, that's cool. AV deserves 2 shoutouts. You know what? No, that's incorrect. One moment. One moment. I need to escape the boars. One moment. Oh, there are more boars over there. Okay, I think I'm kind of safe here. Oh, there's another boar over there. I'm gonna hide here and crouch down so they definitely can't see us. Oh, they 100% see us. One moment. One moment. Mount, you can help us out, right? Yeah, the mount can help us out. Okay, the boars are gonna be terrified by anemone. Alright. Okay, now we're safe. Now we're safe. Okay. Amy deserves another shout out. Not 2, but 3. Wait, even, maybe 4. Just in case you guys missed it. Immortals is really good. It's a lot of fun so far. It's essentially just like Breath of the Wild, but not Breath of the Wild, and it's really fun. It's really cool. So we've just been picking out cool looking things on the map and like, whilst also doing story missions, just kind of checking out waypoints that look really sweet. We also need to find a vantage point here, which I think is going to be over there. I think it's going to be that tower there that we have to go up to. Because... Oh, you're so cute. Look how cute he is. I love this guy. We just got a fancy new mount. We got this guy who's our first mount in the game, and I'm in love with him. He's so cute. But this is how much of the game we've explored so far. We're currently on this area here, and this is a tutorial island which we've done today. So we've spent like 5 hours doing tutorial and like a tiny bit of the Valley of Eternal Spring. And this is how big the game is. It's utterly huge. So cute, he's adorable. I love him. And we've only just met him. I've already bonded with him. Holographic, how's it going, man? Do you prefer this or Breath of the Wild? They're still very different. So Breath of the Wild is through and through a Zelda game. This does feel different to Breath of the Wild. It still feels like its own thing, but you can see that a lot of inspiration has been taken from Breath of the Wild, which I am totally okay with, because anything that's close to that game, anything that feels similar to that, I am a big fan of. And I really like this so far. I'm gonna be like just exploring this world for hours, I can tell already. Eumermium? Is it Eumermium? I think. Thank you for the follow, welcome. And Zestrial, welcome as well. Only started today? Yeah, so we've played 5 hours so far. A lot of that has just been kind of like taking it pretty slowly too, so I haven't been rushing through it, and we've been sort of stopping to have a bit of a chat along the way too. But yeah, so 5 hours put into this so far, and we've only just opened up the first initial part of the game, because that first island is just all tutorial. It's all just teaching you what you need to know. Yeah, and so we're now sort of set loose and exploring a little bit. And are they horses? Oh, they're horses. Okay, Anemone, you can go over there. We're gonna go and get ourselves a pony for our garage as well. I got stuck in a puzzle that wasn't a puzzle, so it's about 30 minutes. Probably about that, yeah. It was too obvious, that's why. The puzzle wasn't difficult enough. I was trying to make it more difficult than it was. Which one looks like the horse for us? Which is the pony for us? I actually don't like most open world games. Wait, really? I love them. Hang on. Are these guys all the same? They might be identical. Yeah, I think they're identical. They looked different, but I think they're actually identical. I really like them because open world games give me a chance to explore. This guy's not sure about his tame animal. Sepia. Hey, buddy. He's not as cute as our other mount, though. Yeah, no, I love open world games because I can kind of just take things at my own pace and sort of explore, and I love games where I can see something on the horizon and just be like, ooh, what's that cool thing over there? Like that, for instance, like, what's that up there? And then I can head to it and go see what it is. I do need a lot of time to explore games in an open world game, but I enjoy the experience. How much does the game cost? In Australia, the retail for this was... I think it's 99 retail, but I've seen it as cheap as 69. I think Amazon had it for 69 or has it for 69 at the moment. So yeah, it's like a full retail price game, but it's definitely worth it. Isn't it sepia? Didn't I say that? Sepia? I said sepia, didn't I? What did I say? Or wait, or are you saying sepia? Sepia is how I say it. Sammy, did I say thank you for the follow too? Thank you so much for the follow, man. It was love at first sight, it was! I love this guy, look at him. So if I understand this correctly, I think if we go through to our inventory, yeah, we can change our mount from here now. So I think our little deer friend, Anemone, is going to be our mount for now. Sepia is no matter the obstacle, physical or otherwise, the horse will get you where you need to go. Not as cool as a deer though. So we are sticking with our deer for now. But it's things like that, like you just kind of explore, you pick a direction, you go and have a look to see what's there, and then you get sidetracked, and I love that. That's the type of experience I always have in in any sort of open world game. I get very easily distracted, and 5 hours later I still haven't progressed in the story, but I have explored a whole bunch of the map. 10 shoutouts for Avi. Avi deserves it, dude. Avi seriously deserves it. There's way more than one map alley? Oh, and Phasmophobia. I've only seen the one. I've only seen the spooky house. Spooky house is all I've seen so far. There's only one, but there will be like a mansion at some point, I think. Wait, they're gonna add a mansion? Oh, that'd be so much bigger. That'd be so much bigger, because the house that I've seen so far is only like a 2-story house. And it doesn't seem particularly big, and so people seem to sort of explore that, hunt down the ghost, like check a bunch of rooms, hunt down the ghost, and then, like, I guess record what they need to record for the, for proper, like, mission completion or, like, quest completion. If it was bigger, if it was a mansion, like, having to sort of figure out which rooms in the... Yeah, it's probably too many big enemies. Figuring out which room in the mansion the ghost was in would be pretty cool. It'd be much more involved, I think. That was me in Odyssey. I was exploring and no story progress. Yep. Story of my life in open world games. You're correct. You say sepia like that? Sepia? I say sepia. I'll say, hey Ken, nice to see you, man. YOLO, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Is there combat in this game? Because I don't really like that. Oh yeah, there is. So... you can... If I aggro these guys, it's a really bad idea, by the way. Is this a Minotaur here? Terrible idea. Maybe I can just, like, aggro this guy. Oh, we also have arrows that we can that we can control, like this. Boop. Boop. On the nose. Hang on, hang on. One more time. Boop. It's too satisfying. Wait, sepia? 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 Shoot his eye. I don't want to do that. That's really mean. Shooting a poor Minotaur's eye like that. Who does that? Hitting him where it hurts, man. Okay, so that's unblockable. Whoop, that's not. Okay, I gotta start to learn to dodge a whole lot more than what I'm doing and parrying a whole lot more than I'm doing at the moment. Okay, that's unblockable, so I need to get away from that. But yeah, so you can fight big old monsters here if you want. They're, we've had like a mini boss fight, or what might be like a boss fight with a named monster before, but these guys just seem to be sort of patrolling areas around in the game. And it's kind of fun just to pick on them for a little bit. Although this guy does a lot of damage to us, so I gotta be careful. It doesn't really do too much though. Also, our arrows regen too, so we're not stuck without ammo. We don't have to try and hunt that down. Need to parry more. If only someone gave me that advice hours ago. I'm trying to follow that advice, really. I am. I'm just not doing a good job at it. Because those unblockable attacks, I still have to get used to avoiding if I can. If I can manage it. I'm just gonna watch him for those attacks. Those attacks are bad to get caught in. I don't want to get caught in those at all. See, I'm getting better now. I'm watching his attacks more closely, which I think is what the game wants me to do. I can also just attack him with arrows from a distance. And that's going to help a lot, considering that they regen. Why is this? Oh. It's saying summon mount to get me out of here. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to retreat. I refuse to retreat. At least the... Oh, we've got a Cyclops here too. Maybe I should retreat. Maybe that's why it's like, hey, you should probably summon your mount right about now. Can you play this on Mac? Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know if there's Mac compatibility or not. I've never been a Mac person, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. Okay, Minotaur's gone. Now I just have to deal with the rest of them. That's me. Who does that? Stabs him in the butt? Well, I mean, I have to do that. This is my tried and true method, okay? I can't not do that. Then I just wouldn't be me anymore if I didn't do that. Can I? Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh, I can attack him in the sky. Oh, nice. That's actually really handy to know. I think the other one just disappeared too. Okay, is the Cyclops still here? I don't know whether he's still around, but yeah, there is combat. No booping in chat. Boop! The boops are important though. Sepia is how I pronounce it. Yeah, no, sepia is how I pronounced it as well. Sepia. Yeah. I wasn't sure if Chai meant like sepia with the EH. Like sepia? Like that? Did I say sepia? Dal, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I'm gonna try and get these Gorgons while I'm here too. I don't know if that's a smart decision or a really bad decision, but I'm definitely gonna try to do it. Kind of doing okay so far. Oh, that's unblockable. Oh, these guys don't do much damage. Oh. Did that actually damage him, or did that damage us? Oh, that didn't help. I still have to watch for those unblockable attacks because I'm not used to watching for them yet. This game looks, yeah, really beautiful. It is super pretty, yeah. This area that we're in at the moment is just like beautiful, lush wilderness, and I am all for that. The area that we started off in was very sort of like, oh, not quite as leafy as this. Everything was slightly dead in the area that we started off in, but this is like the polar opposite to that. And it's certainly like one of the other areas. We've got, is it like 6 areas here? So we've got the Valley of Eternal Spring, lives up to its name, War's Den, Forge Lands, Gates of Tartarus, the Grove of Kellis, and King's Peak. So yeah, 6 different areas, plus that Clashing Rocks area when we started the game, and that was, yeah, mostly non-leafy. Gonna grab this on Switch. I'm really excited to see what it looks like on Switch. Really curious to see what it looks like on Switch. Because I haven't looked at comparisons yet at all. It's on Switch too, yeah, so I think it's on mostly everything at the moment. Just not sure if it's on Mac, that's the only thing. Mine including the DLC is 2, which is about 20 to 30 hours per DLC. Oh, which is, what's this? Hang on, I'm gonna catch up here. Had 134 and accidentally did the final mission. I was so mad at myself. Oh, in Odyssey. Gotcha. Does the final mission lock you out of completing any side missions that you haven't finished off? It's always sad when that's the case, because the game never really tells you that. I love it if games were like, hey, if you finish this part, we're gonna kick you into New Game Plus. I really wish that I'd known that before we did the final boss and demons, because there are things I really wanted to pick up and do, and then we're just straight into NG Plus. But in saying that, I'm quite happy to play it through again, so I will do that. I spent 243 hours on Odyssey. That's impressive. Oh gosh, if it's like 250 hours worth. I hate to think how long I'm going to end up... This is very pretty here. I hate to think how long I'm going to end up spending on Valhalla when I end up getting it. Probably a lot of time. Probably a lot. Including the DLC. That was like... like right in the face. Oh, I was like, why is he walking away? He was walking away to get a rock. Gotcha. That was me in The Witcher. The Witcher, I did everything I could do in that game, and I went out of my way to try and find everything. I think the only thing I've missed in that game in terms of collectibles are NG Plus, like, achievements. And I also missed one achievement during a Gwent tournament that I messed up. And so I have to go back through in NG Plus and try and complete a bunch of things that I missed out on, but otherwise I'm pretty sure all of those side missions were done. And all the main missions, yeah, definitely were done as well. Such a good game. If you guys haven't played The Witcher 3, I highly recommend it. Can I... Okay, I can't block that. I really like the combat in this too, because it's not too involved, it's not too tricky, but it's also not too easy either. I'd love to see what this is like on the harder difficulty as well. I think that'd be much harder. It's got your Platinum Trophy in Red Dead Redemption 2. It took 350 hours. I still need to finish the story. Oh, I love that game though. It's a brilliant, brilliant game. have taken, yeah, a lot of time. 350 hours. Witcher 3 is awesome. Yeah, it's probably my favorite game of the last generation. Still feels really weird to say that, last generation. Yeah, I'd say it was probably my favorite game of the Xbox One, PlayStation 4 gen. I just love the storytelling in it. Odyssey I'd have to start over but keep my gear, I believe. Oh wait, to finish off everything? Lone Wolf, is that right? Whoop. Need to get away from that. Can't wait till we find an even heavier hitting sword compared to what we have at the moment. Be right back, child. Catch you in a minute. Oh, there we go. Almost down now. Oh, I was hoping we'd be able to get him with that last hit. Now he's gone. Not 100% sure. Okay, so it's a possibility you might need to start a new one. Beyond Light came out in Destiny 2 and you've been playing that. I really want to play Destiny as well. It looks really good. And I still haven't gone much further than just like the initial couple missions in that. And I've had it since launch, or close to launch at least. The Arena of Fortitude. A Fortitude Arena? Do we have the fortitude required? I may have made a bad choice coming down here. You can start over but keep most of what you gained before. Nice, so yeah, you've got NG Plus in it. I assume we're gonna have to be fighting something in here. And I don't know if I'm prepared for this or not. Oh, okay, these are just like standard grunts. Okay, they might be okay. Although... You do... Wait, we have spike pits? Spike pits? I didn't sign up for this. Okay, what is shooting those arrows at us? Is that just like one guy? With the big old mallet there? The really tall, buff guy who's like twice our height? This guy? Careful. Careful, 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 careful. Not sure to start Witcher 3 or wait until next week for Cyberpunk. I would say probably play Cyberpunk first, and then go back and play The Witcher 3. Cyberpunk is only, yeah, a week away now, or under a week if you're in Australia, because it's out on Thursday next week, I'm pretty sure. So it's really, really close at this point. So I would say play that first, and then when you feel like playing an RPG again after that, then pick up The Witcher. Trying to think of a pun title for when you play Cyberpunk. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming it. I'm leaning towards playing it off stream to start off with. Purely because I'm pretty sure spoilers are going to be abundant on this platform. And I don't want to have it spoiled, so... We might actually be playing Valhalla maybe next week if my console shows up. If not, maybe some more of this. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I don't even know what my title would be. I didn't even think of a title for this until last night at like midnight. 6 days left, it's so close now, right? I can't believe we're finally getting it after all this time too. Because it was first announced years ago. Like that initial teaser trailer was I think 2012 or 2013, around there. It was a long time ago. Might wait to finish more games before you get more games. I've been pretty good actually. I was really proud of myself because before I bought Immortals, we finished off Miles Morales, we finished off Demon's Souls, so I think this is the highest number of games that I've finished in a year for quite a few years. It's much more. It's a lot more than what I finished off last year for sure. So I think I'm doing pretty well this year, all things considered, in terms of game completion. So I haven't increased my backlog by any significant amount this year. Oh, what is that? Why does he have, like, ethereal shields? I didn't sign up for ethereal shields. Finish up Red Dead? I probably should. That's a good point. Maybe that can be my Christmas game. I'm playing River City Girls at the moment, which is just like a arcade sort of style beat 'em up. Exactly like is it, oh gosh, Oh, what's the game? What was the first one? That's based off River City Ransom. That one. Yeah. Mom, it took me a second. I was like, what's the other part of the title? Yeah, River City Ransom. But this is River City Girls, done by Way Forward, I think. So I'm playing through that at the moment. It is brilliant. So I think I might start that, or sorry, finish that, not start that. Finish that before chipping away at something else off stream. For me, Valhalla started being buggy after the latest patch. Wait, really? The patches weren't that great then? I still think I'm game to play it, even if it is a little buggy. I'm not too worried about that. As long as the game is still playable, I am okay with that. I'm not too worried. Plus, sometimes bugs are funny, so potential entertainment value there too. I should probably parry that. If Nate's still in the chat, there's going to be a comment saying, "Yes, Ellie, I've been telling you that for hours." But he's close to being down. Okay, there's a parry. If I can get him onto the spikes too. Okay, never mind. Playing Dauntless, but yes, I told you so. Wait, do we have more enemies, or is that the last one? Oh, I think that was the last one. Ooh, I think we did it. Ben, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. If it affects your fighting, it gets old very fast. Oh, like any bugs? Became too frustrating with the bugs, really? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's less good. Can I not open that? Can I open it? Can I get a thing? Do I get a... Oh, okay, I see. There's a lever over here that I missed before. Probably should have paid attention to that. So I got to finish Clannad and Dragon Quest XI and Dark Souls 3 trophies. I have to start Dragon Quest... Oh. Oh boy. Hello. I thought we'd finish this. I guess not. We still have Minotaurs to deal with, and 2 of them. Yeah, this is fine. Q, this is fine memes. You know how much trouble we had facing just one of these guys before?
Him out for real. Do you remember when I first visited your streams I said I thought you'd
hang on.
become a big streamer? I was so right. Aha, and to think now I've met you and
oh gosh.
The fields.
That time to readjust.
If you can adopt a kitty. Night.
Wait, adopt a kitty? Something about adopt a kitty. I heard the adopt a kitty part. Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, man. Hang on. Give me about a minute and a half. Either I'm going to survive this or I'm going to die very quickly. One of those two. I'm probably leaning towards the die very quickly here, but we shall see. Then I can fully concentrate on the text-to-speech. Sorry. Okay. Doing okay so far. Okay, get away from that. That's bad. I'm gonna just focus on this one guy. Oh gosh. Okay, now I can text to speech. Oh, we're so close to doing the challenge too. Out for real. Do you remember when I first visited your streams and I said I thought you'd become a big streamer? I was so right. I am but a small streamer. This is fine. This is fine. I met you and I'm buddies with you. The fields keep me updated. If you can adopt the kitty, if only. I don't think I'll be able to. That was more like kind of a pipe dream, but I love just being able to see cute pictures of her, so that was, I think, enough for me. Hang on, did I get the health out there? Oh, I did. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, super close, right? I wonder if it's going to... Oh, we're going to have to do it again. I don't think it's going to have saved that. What were you saying about Dragon Quest XI? Oh, I still have to play it. Wait. Why is the door open? I didn't beat the challenge. How is the door open? I'm gonna activate this. Oh, okay. Okay, the Minotaurs are the challenge now. I see. Yeah, I do want to play it. It's on Game Pass. I've had it on Switch for like a year at this point. So I think I'm gonna play it on Xbox. Just because That is the console that I can easily access in the lounge area at the moment. One of my housemates is still using the Switch is an Animal Crossing machine, and I dare not remove that game. Animal Crossing is their life now, and it is that Switch's life. The music is... Wait, the music's really good in Dragon Quest or in this? This music's pretty good in this too. Whoop. Oh gosh. Okay, round 3 for the Minotaurs. Round 3 for the Minotaurs. Palermo, have a lovely night, man. And thank you so much for the tip too. Activate, yes. Oh, in Dragon Quest, yeah, nice. Well, the Switch version, the reason I got that over the PlayStation version at the time, because the Xbox version wasn't even announced, was because of the soundtrack and the improvements. Because the Switch version had a fully orchestrated soundtrack, and it also had interface improvements. So I got the Switch version, and then they announced the definitive version on PlayStation and on Xbox. But yeah, I've got I guess access to both versions now. Steady, steady, steady. Okay, I'm gonna pick on no, I'm not gonna pick on that guy first. I'm gonna pick on this guy a little bit first. I need to be able to see both of them at the same time though, and just dodge really well. More good dodges. I don't think that worked. Oh, that didn't work. That did though. Okay, he's gonna do that. Unblockable. Got it. Okay, we have 4 heals here. I think I'm just gonna like boop them from a distance. When I can, I will boop them for damage. Don't pick on him. I do want to pick on him though. He was picking on me. I think it's high time that I got to pick on him back again. Oh. All right, unblockable. Got it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Saved by the pillar. Okay, it slows down time a little bit if I get that parry right. So that's a perfect parry, I guess, because you're actually slowing down time pretty considerably. I do love the slow motion, I think that's really cool. Oh gosh, that's bad though. Okay, healing up, healing up. Don't have much in the way of heals though. I've got 1 heal left. I may have not come prepared for this fight. So he's gonna try and charge us again. Something tells me I should have maybe leveled up poor Phoenix before doing this. Oh gosh, yeah, down again. Gotta get my own then. These guys are bullies. I'm not the bully here. Magic, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Many have died. Wait, oh. Not many. Wait. Not may have, did come unprepared. I thought it said many have died, yes. I've died many times. This seems like my kind of combat. Yeah, it's really fun. It's not too complex, and it's just the right amount of challenge, I think. And this is just at normal difficulty too. Yeah, not bull riding. No bull riding for us. Boop them. Okay, you got it. This time I will boop them, and I will boop them properly. I think they saw us. Can't be sure, but I think they saw us. Okay, this guy. Oh, no, this guy first. I'm glad that it lets us keep our heals. Okay, I definitely was not prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for it. This reminds me of one of the higher combat trials from Breath of the Wild. When you're not fully prepared, it does feel a little bit like that, yeah. Like with the guardians, like there's even those little guardian guys before you're fully prepared, yeah, a little bit like that. I don't think I'm quite at the point where I'm supposed to be fighting these guys, but we definitely are. Hang on, do we have better armor for this, maybe? Maybe. Because we do have different armor. Oh, hang on, this is a new set. Refills 5% of health chunks on hit with combo finishes. Yeah, alright. Let's try it. Looks pretty cool too, actually. Hang on, do we have a different helm? Okay, only those two. 40% damage for 6 seconds when stunning an enemy. Okay. Alright, so we just need to stun them. If we stun them, we're okay. It's definitely a struggle. I'm probably going to pick this up for my Switch before I clock in for work here in a couple of hours. Dude, nice. It's pretty solid so far. We're realistically probably only a few hours in. But it's really addictive. It's really good.
27 months of bad puns.
Oh gosh, it's doing the like text-to-speech for that please emote, and it just doesn't understand how to say it. Thank you for the 27 months, Mr. Malik. I love it. It's terrifying. It's the most cursed text-to-speech, honestly. It really is. It's 100% cursed text-to-speech. Alright, I gotta concentrate on this and do really well and get health chunks back with combos. Allie is the one who got booped. Okay, no more being the boopy. We are being the booper. We're not the boopy anymore, we're the booper. We can lead this challenge right now, but I'm not gonna let it beat me. We have to beat this challenge. Like, the door's open. The way out is there. But I'm just refusing to take it. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Wait, what's the game? This is Immortals Fenyx Rising. So kind of like Ubisoft's version of Breath of the Wild, but in the best possible way. It's really good so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and we've only really just started playing it. So they've done a pretty decent job on it, from what I can tell so far. Those dodges are very Zelda. Like super Zelda. Alright, let's heal. I think I probably should have come here with slightly more health, potentially, but I definitely didn't. I'm sad that these guys don't injure themselves when they hit one another, though. So you gonna charge now? Not exactly. Where's our like combo finisher health? Oh, there it is. Health bonus, I was gonna say. It's right there. This does actually help. Are you from New Zealand? Having a hard time identifying your accent? Australia. I'm in Melbourne. So the southeastern corner of this country. I do apparently... Did it just... Oh, it gave me the pomegranates I used. I do apparently speak kind of weird for an Australian, which makes it a little bit harder apparently to tell where I'm from, but yeah, Melbourne, Australia. Does it have towers that you climb to let you see parts of the map? Yes. It does actually. I can show you the map a little bit after this, but yes, you do have towers with vantage points that open up cloudy parts of the map for sure. Oh, I was really hoping I could avoid that. I was dodging into him. You look way too underleveled, probably, but like I said, I'm stubborn and I'm gonna try and see if I can get this. Does this game have friendly fire so I can play chicken and let them do the work for me? I was trying to figure that out actually. I don't think it does. I don't think enemies can injure one another. I think they're immune to their hits. Bear with me for a moment. I'll see if I can get them to run into one another and see if their health bar depletes a little bit. I don't think it does, but it doesn't mean it's not the case. I may have just not noticed it yet. Okay, so he needs to get out of the way. Okay, I dodged that, so that's good. Whoop, nope, that's not good. Did he just like straight up trample us? Allie got booped again. I did. I really want to do this though. I guess because he ran directly over us. Yeah, that was a big wow. That was like a one-shot. We were like full health too. Unless they get harder each time. Allie speaks Australian. It's a rare dialect. Oh, Al-Australian. It is a very rare dialect. Only one person is known to speak it. And that's me. 12-hour stream incoming. Oh gosh, I was so tired after that 8-hour stream on Wednesday. I went and watched The Handmaid's Tale and had something to eat, and then I just went to bed. I was so sleepy. I can do this from a distance, but I don't want to do it cheaply because I can just wait until our arrows replenish, because our arrows do replenish over time. So I can just do this, but it feels very cheap to do it that way. Although there are 2 of them and only 1 of me, so maybe it's not cheap after all. Oh, it didn't work at all. Okay, if I do this real careful. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. That trample is brutal. Utterly brutal. Get out of the way. I just have to see what the other one is doing. That's the problem, is I don't want to get caught off guard with these guys, and it's really easy for that to be the case. I think we're doing a little bit better this time, but by a little bit better, I don't mean much better. I mean just like slightly better. Marginally better. Okay, so he's gonna do one of those. I can try and parry some of their moves, but just not all of them. Can't parry those. The charges, I can't do anything about it, I just have to avoid them. These guys did actually injure us before too. Better. Oh, did he stun himself? Oh hey, I didn't realize they could do that. Note to self, get them to run into the pillars and they stun themselves. Okay, that didn't help. Okay, stay away, stay away. I think this is the best best position we've been in here at this point. Getting somewhere here really slowly we are. Just don't want to get him to run on top of us. We just do so little damage against them. One at a time. If I get it down to like 1 left, we stand a pretty good chance. Just because there are 2, it becomes really hard to keep track of where they actually are. Booped him like straight in the head. Don't blow it, Ali, and not getting great. Oh, don't get greedy. I'll try not to. I'll try and like concentrate here. I don't know whether you got injured by that. What? Staying away from that. Staying away from that too. Nope. Nope. I just want to get that one guy down. It'd make things so much easier. Yeah, I can't tell if he's getting injured by those spikes or not. You know how you said don't get greedy? I almost got greedy there. Almost. Not quite, but it was close. Oh, dude. Okay, slow them down. I haven't even stunned these guys yet either. You can see the stun meter on the bottom. Okay, get him there. We're so close to being down. Like, unbelievably close to being gone. Okay, so the first one's gone. Okay. First one's down. Now we just have to deal with one other one. And not get hit by the spikes. You got this? Oh. Don't say that. That's the point where I start getting greedy and things go bad for me, is when I'm confident. I don't want to be overconfident here. Things almost went badly. See? See, that's what happens when I get overconfident. Bad things happen. Careful, careful. Hey, Terps, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. How's the stream? What are you guys checking out? Markina, good to see you. Daryl, what's up? We are very carefully fighting this one Minotaur because I don't want to let him beat us today. I am getting closer to getting him. We just have to be really, really careful with him because he hits hard and he can also trample us very easily. We've been fighting this guy for, what do you guys think, like almost 10 minutes? Like 2 of these guys for 10 minutes? We've taken out 1 of them so far. We just need lucky number 2. And then maybe we could leave this challenge room finally. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Was that it? Do we get a bonus for that? Or was that just kind of to say that, hey, we can do it? I think at least 10 minutes. Yeah, I think so. Is this the game that Pin is from? It kind of seems like it, doesn't it? Not quite. This is one of Ubisoft's new IPs, so Immortals Fenyx Rising. We do have very pit-like wings, though. It's pretty cool. GG, finally. Finally, after all that. I don't even know if we get a bonus for that, other than just, like, this satisfaction for having defeated 2 Minotaurs. Pit DLC confirmed. I hope so. Is there a bonus? Or do I not get a bonus? I'm not sure if I get... Oh, that's the bonus! Oh, I see. I see, I see. The bonus is over here. I really hope that I don't fall down here. You can have satisfaction alley. That's the bonus. I think this is it. I think the chest is the bonus, actually. I think. So if I just, like, cruise my way across here. I hope it's some cool armor. Please be cool armor. That would have been more than worth it for cool armor. Tobes, I'm doing really well, man. How is the stream? Hang on, what are you guys checking out? Super Smash Brothers new character incoming. I would play as Phoenix. She's pretty cool. Oh, you guys are just hanging out tonight? Or was it just chatting for, like, the end of the stream? It's good to see you, man. What's been going on? Tell me stories. I need to live vicariously through you because I've just been working and playing video games, and that's been what I've been up to. I am just that exciting. A molten fragment. I don't know whether that was worth it. We got it though, so I think that was my reward for those Minotaur, was a molten fragment. That's about it. Built a new chair, then played a quick game. Olive Portal, nice! Wait, a new, like, gaming chair? What did you get? Which one did you get? If it was a gaming chair? So many good choices nowadays too. Can I jump up there? I think so. Just. I'm let down by the reward. I was really hoping for a cool helm, like a Minotaur helmet, or some sort of cool armor. It was just, I think, materials. I still don't know what they were used for either. Oh, dude, nice, new gaming chair. You got it? Wait, there's a capper there for the beanbag, but I like beanbags. They're comfy. Beanbags are good. Hey, got a Secret Lab Titan, dude. I've got an Amiga. This one is one of the Softwave ones, so it's one of the fabric ones. It's really nice and very, very comfy. Tobes is a real gamer now. They're so much nicer than just, like, standard chairs, dude. They're so nice. Kind of cool if they came with a bonus beanbag. Yeah, dude, right. Have you had the chance to sit in it yet? Because it's very comfy. These chairs are super comfy. I was tossing up between these and I think it was Noble chairs when I was doing research before buying this one. And the reason I settled on this is because I actually got to try one out. So there was a showroom in Melbourne and I sat in it and immediately I was just like, yeah, I like this. And so this one won out for me. Whereas there's nowhere to try Noble, at least not locally here. Yeah, Magic. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5 at the moment. So, in terms of PlayStation 5 specific features, haptic feedback isn't super obvious on the PlayStation 5 version, but the adaptive triggers are used quite a bit. Yeah. I wanted a Vertigear, but I couldn't find stockists here. Yeah, Vertigear, I don't think, at least from what I know, I don't think they've got local stockists. I think it's the same with Noble as well. I'm not sure if anyone who stocks Noble... Well, maybe we should go up there to have a look around. I don't know of anyone who stocks Noble, just like... as, I guess, a matter of course. Like, I don't know anyone who just stocks them as standard. And Secret Lab have to be ordered specifically through Secret Lab, but there are a few places that you can try them out here. People have bought up a bunch of PlayStation 5 consoles here and are reselling them for, wait, crazy high prices, really? I was reading a story over this week where apparently a reseller group got a hold of a bunch of, I think, Xbox Series X orders. And I think they were publicizing where they got them from, and so the retailer cancelled all of the orders. It was kind of great, actually. I think it was Xboxes this time though, not PlayStations. But good guy retailer. I was using a 25-year-old school chair before that. Oh, before your Secret Lab chair. I was using a chair from the 70s. The 70s or 80s. It was a velour dining chair. It was vintage. They deserve it. Yeah, dude, retailers are no good. Retailers are no fun at all. You do the same if that happened to your store. Oh wait, I do the same. If it was my specific store, as in if I owned like a business, and people were publicizing that they were reselling a console, oh yeah, I'd cancel it. I'd just be like, these are not for like on selling, like you can't resell these. I'd put that as like one of the purchase agreements, so like you tick a box like as you're pre-ordering it, and if you buy it specifically for reselling, yeah, that order would be gone. Felt like a change switching tech. Hang on, what's this? A lot better than your old share. Go to Secret Lab 2. Oh, you built it at the start of the stream. Nice, so you're using it while you're playing Portal. Where the sponsorship at, huh? Secret Lab? Where? Nowhere? I'm not sponsored by them, I just like the chair. It's so much comfier than the one that I was using beforehand. Hope it looks pretty decent on the Switch. This looks really good. I mean, obviously this is PlayStation 5, but just like the span of the world, it looks so pretty. I still haven't looked at comparisons between the PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X, One, and Switch versions. So I don't know what they look like sort of between all of them. I get the feeling with the type of presentation this game has, there wouldn't be like a huge graphical dip on Switch. I know someone was in here earlier saying that it didn't look as good on the Switch, but I know it's not going to look exactly the same because obviously it's not as powerful. But I still expect it to do a pretty decent job because I don't think, you know, this sort of presentation is going to be, I guess, incredibly resource or demanding on resources. Oh, Mr. Valley asked why I resigned. Wait, hang on. You resigned? What? Wait, what? Was that this week? Oh, hang on. You felt like a change switching tech. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about the chair when you were saying that. That's why I got confused. This looks so beautiful. Yeah, it is very pretty. I was going to show you guys the map before too. Tobes, I said I'd show you that. This is the size of the map that we've got. And it was also Merker. I was going to show you the vantage points. So you can get to these high points on, or I guess, different high points around the map, and that takes the clouds away so you can see what's around in the area. When you're on those vantage points as well, you can also mark points of interest so you can then go and explore them later. So like down here, we've got points of interest that we have collected, and then we have a point of interest that we haven't finished off yet, same as like these, we haven't gone to collect them just yet. So you can see them from like high points and then mark them so you know where to go. We haven't found a vantage point here, but I assume it's probably going to be that point over there. So I don't know what you'd call that, but the building at the top of the waterfalls there. I knew it. Legit the most Ubisoft trope, but I kind of like it. Oh, is that like a... You guys see that kind of like a tornado or like a whirlwind in the distance there? I think that over there is actually one of those points. So before we wrap up for the day, let's actually go and head over to that statue just to see if we can climb it, so I can show you what I mean about the vantage points too. More towers to climb. I like it though. Also, I've gotten so used to this being at 60 frames now. If I went back to 30. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's pretty. If I went back to 30, I would probably feel the difference straight away. Hey, Fire Dragon, how's it going? Jerry, nice to see you again too. What's up? Cannon Shane, nice to see you as well. What's going on? Chef, thank you for the follow too. Wait, raid? Is there? You guys raiding? I'm sorry if it hasn't come up. Thank you so much for the raid. It hasn't popped up just yet. I'm hoping it will, because it skipped a couple of raids in the past, and I don't understand why just yet. Oh, I should have marked that statue on the map. Oh, I can see it, I can see it. We're good. We're good. Fire Dragon, how's it going? Platinumed Astros yesterday? Oh, really? I have to play more of it. I haven't had a chance to just yet. I've been super... Is that a bear? I've been super busy, so I haven't had a chance to platinum it yet. Or, well, play much of it at all, actually. Alright, there's that one statue over here, and then there was that giant one in the distance. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I can just... Yeah. I can just get this guy. Fire Dragon, we're playing Immortals at the moment, so Ubisoft's new IP. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild, and it is a lot of fun. So it's a big open world, we can kind of just do what we like, explore, do main missions, go to points of interest. It's pretty cool, and it's very pretty. It's super pretty. It's really good, just want to collect all the stuff, and the bonus level... Oh, there's a bonus level? I didn't know about that. I've only played a tiny bit of the beach section so far. Come on, I can totally make it. I played a tiny bit of the beach section so far. Don't mind me just eating mushrooms here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And the frog part, and that's it. Oh, this isn't even a point of interest. I can get the ambrosia down there. I wonder if... Can we survey the area up here? Okay, we can't, so it's only from those big old statues like that one. Alright, I want to try and see if we can get to that. But this is worth getting here. Darn. Gravity won't win. Not with the stamina mushrooms that we have, gravity won't win. Oh, are they new friends? Are these different types of deer? Or are these the same type of deer? I think these are different deer. Hang on. I think they're different deer. I want to just sneak up. I want to tame these deer. I want to tame all of the mounts in this game if we can. Once you complete all 4 worlds... Oh, it unlocks. Nice. Oh, look at this little guy. I think he's angry. I gotta approach him really slowly so I can tame them. These guys aren't tame yet. He looks really cute. A cypress. Oh, I like this guy. He is adorable. Okay, you can help us get to the statue, my friends. It's not even that far. He has horns, Allie. I know, he's adorable. Look at him. Looks like the same ones. They're slightly different, so it might just be like a different coat on them, possibly. But this guy's super cute, and I love him already. He's really cute. I do like the orange one too, but... Okay, giant bear. Don't want to anger the giant bear yet. Okay, we have to get down over here. I think we're gonna have to dismount. Oh, he thinks he's people. He thinks he's people. He was really cute. Can you ride a bear? I don't think I can ride a bear in this, at least not just yet. What are you? Okay, so I assume that I'm supposed to follow these guys. I just want to go up to the statue. The Goddess of Love. Okay. I'm just gonna travel up to this, hopefully, well, viewpoint up here. I think this is probably right. Tame the bear, that would be cool, if only. I hope I can tame a bear. I don't think I can, but I hope I can. J-Wolf is really good so far, it's a lot of fun. So it feels very, very familiar in that a lot of things are shared with Breath of the Wild. But it also feels like its own unique game at the same time. So it does its own things. But it is a lot of fun from what I played so far. How many friendship arrows? I do have quite a few of those, but I don't want to bombard that poor bear with all those friendship arrows just yet. So there are 3 more worlds as big as this. So there are 6 areas in total. Not all of them are quite as large as the area that we're in now by the looks of things. But this is the first area that we've got to really explore.
Phoenix stumbled upon a winged creature, easily mistaken for a fairy. However, its true identity would soon be revealed.
Can I actually release it?
What is it?
Phoenix would need to free it to find out.
Yeah.
Would I
you
have
can
to
tell
fight
me
this
now.
thing if I free
Can
it?
you please respect my narrative pacing? As Phoenix freed the small creature imprisoned on the isle, she let out a cry, which meant, great hero, I am but a piece of Nike, the goddess of victory. Please free the others, so I may return to my full glory.
So we have to
They
find
won't
those guys
win
around the
without
map
Nike.
too.
She's like a glove or a thing you wear that protects you while running. A helmet.
Maybe she's like a helmet. I think we're almost at the top of this thing too. So I think this is going to be our vantage point for this area, and we should be able to mark those points of interest. Okay, try not to fall asleep during your stream again. Dude, you should get some rest if you're tired. Rest is important. I cannot stress that enough. Jerry, you should know this by now. Rest is very important. Okay, we have some ambrosia up here. Is this not a point of or not a vantage point? A point of interest. Not a vantage point, or is it? Reach the Hall of the Gods. Okay, so that is off to the right-hand side.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know what we just saw, but we saw a thing. Bolt from the Blue, so a new quest. Can I... Oh, here we go. Okay, so I can. This is the vantage point that I was talking about, so if I mark some areas on the map that I find... Chest revealed. This is really bizarre too. Like, it's cool, but it feels really weird. So, the triggers, the adaptive triggers, actually actively move up and down when you're close to a point of interest on the map. Yeah, it's super weird. And I wasn't expecting it, but it's actually kind of cool. You can transfer your save file between the Switch and other consoles such as PlayStation 5 and PC. Yeah, chat was talking about that earlier and saying that that seems to be a pretty consistent Ubisoft thing now. Like, they're trying to make most of their titles like that. Which is kind of great, because I love the fact that you can just kind of play the game wherever you like. Reveal. Ambrosia. So if I do this, it should reveal a whole bunch of these on the map as well. So that's already there. Hang on, reveal? Chest revealed. Chest revealed. Chest revealed. The hand? Yeah, so like it pushes, the adaptive trigger actively pushes the triggers up and down when you're close to one of those points. Alright, close. I wonder if that's gonna reveal part of the map now too, because we can kind of see it. Not yet, okay. So it doesn't look like we can actually reveal this area just yet. It's free to play on Uplay. Oh, it's free on Uplay, so play on the Switch while you're out and about, and then transfer it back over to PC when you're home. Wait, hang on. This is... You're able to play this on Wait, what? Isn't Uplay just like their online service? Or like their online, like bonuses service? Or can you now play games through that too? Oh, okay, the statue, gotcha. I see, I was close. I was close. Alright, if we head out here, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Thanks for the heads up, because I don't know even if I was going to go over this way. Scout, there we go. Stooge, how's it going, man?
Valley of Eternal Springs.
Joe, good to see you, dude, too.
Its highlights include a
I'm
massive
doing very
tree
well.
that reaches
Just enjoying
up
some
to the
Immortals today.
heavens.
My prediction
The
is in
Hall
2
of the
years.
Gods.
This is going to hop
Eros'
into
palace.
into top 10 hidden gems list
I'm
videos.
glad he finally got his happy
It is
ending.
very good, and it was a very low-key release
The
too.
palace belonging to the goddess of beauty herself.
Joe, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you.
Of
Hey, you're
course,
installing it.
Aphrodite
Nice.
would claim the prime real estate with the best view. As long as she's safe from prying eyes, I'm happy.
The Goddess of Love Ascension completed. I do like
From
climbing to these
such
really
great
high
heights,
points.
A fluttering of birds, feeding from the most beautiful apple tree, caught Phoenix's eye.
Oh, it just looks
Phoenix
like a tree.
was about as high as I was when I thought marrying Aphrodite off to Hephaestus would stop the other gods from fighting over her.
Yes, that view from Mount Olympus is something else. I haven't seen it
Oh
in
gosh, there's another one
years.
over there.
You're not getting that high again. So, stop asking.
Is that gonna open up? Okay, the entire area. Nice. Look at how green. Oh, look at the lagoon. Oh, it's so far away from us, but look at that lagoon. It looks so good. I wonder if we can actually see it from here. It's in the opposite direction. Hang on. This way? Oh, I think it's somewhere over there. We can't see it yet. But it looks really sweet. This game is so pretty. Why is the UI so ugly? I don't actually mind it. Yeah, I don't mind the UI at all. I'm kind of just used to it at this point. I just kind of accepted it. The one thing that gets me, and I can't unhear it, is every time I go into this menu and you hear that like little, kind of like a chime sound. That sound, it reminds me of Spyro the Dragon, and it reminds me of a Spyro like pause screen, because I think it used to make a sound like that, and I cannot for the life of me unhear it now. It's not so bad. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Like, it's functional, and I think that's the most important part. I don't feel like it needs to be as apparent as it is. Like, we've even got, you know, controls on this side. I think it could have been a little bit more low-key, and it would have been okay. Like, I don't feel like I need all that information over, you know, on that side over there. Because, and it doesn't need to be quite that big, but I understand why they would have done it this way, because I think this game is, it's M-rated, but I feel like it's still kind of targeted at a family audience in a sense, and so the UI is probably pretty important for that. But if this game, or if this like was something that I was creating, I would remove the waypoint or like the quest part up the top left-hand corner. I would probably make the compass, like that compass at the top of the screen, a little bit more low profile, and then have that be very low-key over there too. Valhalla feels a little dated too, like in terms of interface. I'm just used to really, really understated UIs now. So I think in Demon Souls that was pretty understated for the most part. Same with Miles Morales, I don't feel like that was very in-your-face UI. This doesn't feel quite as elegant as those games, but it definitely does serve the purpose. God of War has an almost perfect UI too for this kind of game. Well, because it's very understated. I feel like we're at a point where we know the basics of games pretty well now, so especially say it's a completely different game, but in something like a shooter, for instance, you know that square is going to be reload or X is going to be reload. Yeah, on Xbox, you know how to sort of use the weapon that you've got, right? Everything is pretty consistent across all games, so I don't feel like you need that always on screen. And sometimes it is, like sometimes it'll flash up saying like reload with this to remind you, and I don't feel like that's necessarily needed anymore. Gaming language in general seems to be pretty consistent, and so if that is the case, then it should just become a standard thing? I don't know. Horizon has the perfect UI for me. I remember that being pretty understated as well, actually. Crazy, thank you for the follow too. Hang on. I feel like you were here earlier. Were you here earlier? I feel like you might have been here earlier. Possibly. Either way, hey Crazy, what's up? It's odd though, because even some older PS2 games have pretty understated UI. I guess it does depend on the game. I think it's becoming more common now to have UIs that are just like the bare minimum. Like something like The Last of Us, I don't remember that really having anything on screen. I think that was the very, very, what's a good way to describe it? I'm gonna say elegant again, a very elegant UI. I liked in Nier Automata the UI was all plugin chips. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you could customize it too. But yeah, I think we're at a point where things can be a little less, like just there, a little less sort of. God, I can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of. Can't think of it. There's a word that I'm trying to think of that I can't think of, and I think it's because it's a Friday and my brain's just like, nah, it's a Friday. Unobtrusive, yeah, thank you. Unobtrusive works too. Yeah, unobtrusive UIs are brilliant, and I think we are sort of, as a whole, heading towards that direction. Because I don't feel like a lot of UI is necessary. Like, that's not. If I wanted to find out, like, my quest, I could just go into, you know, a journal here and just be like, okay, here are my current quests. I can, you know, have a look there, right? So I could see what I've currently got up as my current quest goal. And then I don't feel like having that on screen all the time is necessary either, like maybe if it faded in and faded out. But this is very nitpicky stuff. It's very nitpicky stuff. Yeah. So, UI could be more understated, but it's not bad. It all just disappears. Tsushima would have held up as a way to do UI. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's a good point. There's no waypoints. Yeah, minimalist is good too. Yeah, very minimalist UI. Because Ghost of Tsushima, when you were exploring the world, I think it was literally just a bar down the bottom corner. So on that side, on the bottom left-hand side, I'm pretty sure you just had a bar, and then the circles for your I forgot what it was called, but the circles above the bar for like your special moves. There was a name for it. Either way, it was very understated. It was just perfect for that game because you were just focusing on the game itself and not sort of all the details it was trying to tell you at the same time. The wind gave you all you needed. Resolve, thank you. That's right. How could you forget? I know. It's been like a couple months since I played it. That's why. The resolve meter. That's right. Or the amount of resolve you had. You need to play Tsushima? Oh, it's brilliant. It is utterly brilliant. And yeah, the way that the waypoints worked in that game, for anyone who hasn't played it, in Ghost of Tsushima, all you would do is you'd go to your map screen, you would pick somewhere that you wanted to go to, say like this Ambrosia for instance, and it wouldn't create like an icon, say on a radar, like a compass, like the top part there. You would just swipe the touchpad, which does, it doesn't do anything in this game. You'd swipe the touchpad and the wind would like guide you. It was called a guiding wind. It would guide you towards your waypoint. And that's literally all you needed. Like, you just keep sort of like asking for the wind to guide you if you needed it to. And it didn't feel like it was this really in-your-face feature, or like it wasn't just like creating a path on the screen to show you where to go to. It was just kind of there, and it worked so well. It has a PlayStation 5 patch now. Yeah, I heard that it's 60 frames, right? I do need to play Legends. It's very true. I'm very out of practice now. I'm gonna be terrible. I didn't like the swiping motion because it made my thumb reach. Oh wait, really? It was actually pretty... Oh, you know why? I was using a different controller, so I wasn't using... I think that would have been a harder, yeah. I wasn't using the DualShock, I was using the Razer controller that I have. And I'm pretty sure the distance between the face buttons and the touchpad on the Razer controller is much shorter. Hang on, let me have a look. Anything that had a PlayStation 4 Pro boost mode gets max boost, but apparently there was a dynamic resolution patch too, so it can output at 4K. Yeah? Let me see. Oh, it's about the same. Well, it's a little easier here, yeah. So this is the controller that I was using on the PlayStation 4, and because I think of the curve of the controller here, it was much easier to reach the touchpad, so that wasn't so much of a problem. Yeah. Hey Woody, what's up, man? Hope you're having a nice day. 1440p is 60. Ooh, that sounds nice. Could happily play 1440p. Also, the PlayStation detected that, this is a PlayStation 4 by the way, detected that it was connected to a HDR display, and it was like, hey, would you like the HDR update? And I was like, would I like the HDR update? Why, yes. Yes, I would. And so I was downloading that yesterday. I didn't even think of that, but I can play that game in HDR now. I really like the... Oh, the DS5, the DualShock. The DualSense, this. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And yes, that counts as the counter. I'll rest if you promise to write on AVs and a couple of other Kudo boards. I mean, I was gonna do that. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not sure what the other boards are, but I wanna say hi on AVs. The DualSense more like for me, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't stop going on about it. Forest, yeah, I feel that too. This is, like, I am someone who has been an Xbox controller person for ever since the Xbox was a thing, so 2002. I've loved Xbox controllers, like just the shape of this controller, right? The DualSense, it's got the curvature right. This is good. It feels ergonomic and it just feels like it fits in my hand so much better than the DualShock 4 did. Like if you have a look at this, next to this, hang on one moment, next to this, like just the shape of this is so much nicer in your hand than the DualShock. And like I even look at this now and I'm like, oh wow, that's an old looking controller. And it's not even old, man. I think I've just gotten used to this one now. Your PlayStation 5 came about, 30 hours ago. The DualSense is really nice. Steve, what did you get? It's good to see you, man. What did you get, games-wise? According to the Ubisoft homepage, there's HUD customization in the settings. Is there really? Hang on. There might be. Because there was a really cool, let's see. There was a really cool feature in the settings which I noticed under sound. So you can change, as well as the dynamic range, which is good. You can change the frequency of the music when you're exploring. So I've got it on high at the moment. If you want more music, you can have high, so music plays more frequently. If you want low music frequency, so you mostly have ambient noises or ambient sounds, then you can have that too. Like, that's the first time that a game has offered me that option, at least that I've noticed. Oh, that's HUD right there. Okay, quest objectives, off. Celebrations? What is a celebration? Oh, in the middle? That's fine. Loot? Compass? Okay, the compass we can keep on. Message panel. Critical message? What is critical message? Message panel? Actually, that's probably important at this point. I don't know what critical message is. Down the bottom. Okay, so we can at least change the quest objectives to off. Hang on, what does it look like if I just turn all of this off? Oh wait, we can actually turn our health off? Stamina? Abilities? What? Okay. Okay. Hang on. One moment. Target lock-on is probably important. Coming attack, warning, detection, feedback, aiming, reticulars. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this all off and see what it looks like. What is the minimum we can have on? I would like all of this off, please. Off. There we go. There we go. Okay, I take back everything I said before, just the default. Too much there. Thank you, Ubisoft. That's much better. Thank you, Ubisoft. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn some of that back on, but at least here we can get an idea of very minimalist HUD. I like that. Now run everything off. This is pretty cool, right? Honestly, I was gonna get the new Xbox because of Game Pass, but I might just use PC for Game Pass and get the PlayStation. I used to be an Xbox person, but the PlayStation 5 looks so nice. Sony has done a very good job this generation. I will be the first to admit that. Sony has done a very good job this generation. And it is in no small part because of this. This is actually a game changer, quite literally. I didn't think controllers could be, or controller innovation was really much of a thing anymore, but DualSense proved me wrong. In a big way. In a very big way. It does feel better now that I'm comfortable with the weight of the PlayStation controller too. Oh, that's right, because you said it was hurting your hands a little bit, right? An Xbox controller with a PlayStation layout would be perfect for me. See, I am the opposite. A PlayStation controller with an Xbox layout, so with the analog stick up where the D-pad is, so this, just switched, would be perfect for me. Woody, thank you for letting me know about the HUD, dude. Okay, I think I'm going to be customizing that a little bit for the next stream we have, too. Miles Morales, I was given Watch Dogs Legion for free for review. Yeah, dude, nice. Miles Morales is so good. It's so good. I've got to do a bunch of the side missions. We finished off the main story on Wednesday, but I got a ton of extra content to do as well. Not content. Missions and also collectibles and everything to do. So yeah, a lot of that game still left to play, and it's so good. It looks like a beautiful painting now, precisely. And that was what I was talking about before, just I felt like there was too much there. If we were talking about, the HUD. But now, the fact that we have the ability to remove it, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I like the dynamic HUD setting in Horizon Zero Dawn the most. Perhaps if you check the settings, if there's default, custom, nothing, maybe dynamic. Yeah, let's have a look. Before I wrap up for today, let's have a look. I'm really invested in this whole HUD thing now. Custom, default, light. Light HUD. Off loot on compass, message panel. Okay, so this is like the bare minimum. This is their light HUD. Even that's better. I still don't feel like I need the items over on the left-hand side there. I think maybe even just the compass at the very top to help with navigation, and that's about it. Yeah. First day I was playing just hours now, so I was not used to the weight, so my fingers and wrist hurt, but it's okay now. Moved most games from PlayStation 4 to 5. Hey, so you got used to it. Nice. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm glad, because this controller for me is super, super comfy. I'm glad it's the same for you. Alright, options. Back to HUD. I don't think there was another option. Disable. Oh, I could have... You know how I went and turned, like, everything off? I could have just gone, like, disabled HUD, and that would have done it. Wait, we can... Oh, okay, that's the safe zone. Never mind. I was like, we can customize the location of things on the HUD? That would have been cool. That would have been so much more than I would expect. Okay, so back to the default HUD. Yeah, it's just too much. Too much. It needs to be less. I'll have a play around for that, with that for the next stream. A quick way to do the thing Ali did. Yeah, I know. I always figure out the worst way to do things. The, like, longest, most time-consuming ways to do things. You guys saw that before with my problem solving. I get it done, but it takes me the longest time. Would be nice if it wasn't on or off, but elements faded out. That'd be really cool. So I think, like, what Woody said, like, dynamic. So I guess it's there when you need it, but it's gone when you don't. Couple games I found PlayStation 4 and 5 versions on the console taking up space. Found them and deleted the PlayStation 4 ones. Oh, nice. Okay, so you had, like, double versions. So you got rid of the PlayStation 4 version, installed the PS5 version. That's so cool. I'm hoping you're liking it so far. Your first 30 hours hopefully have been a very good 30 hours so far. Alright guys, let's go see who's on tonight, because I should go get some food and not stream for 8 hours again today. It's been like 6.5 hours. It's not too bad. Not too bad. And as far as who's on, ooh, there are a lot of people on tonight. There are a lot of people on tonight. Okay. What would you guys like to watch? Would you guys like... Hang on. I want to see if my buddy, who we were going to maybe say hi to the other day, is on. Oh, I don't think they are. Okay. In that case, we have... Thanks for today, it made me want to get this game. It's really good so far. Jess is super fun so far. If you like Breath of the Wild, it feels super familiar. And it's definitely not a bad thing that it feels familiar. Jan's wrapping up, so if you say hit... Oh, wait, if you say Hitman, that's a no. Alright, hang on, we gotta see who's around. So many people are streaming this as well. I want to go and say hi to some of my friends who are streaming this, but I'm also pretty sure they've been playing this for longer than us, so there'd be spoilers. So, maybe not Immortals. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Have a great weekend, Marv. You too, man. Look after yourself, dude. Thank you for the bits. I came back for the end of the stream. Good night, Ellie. See you next stream. All out. I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy. Did you happen to see the YouTube clip I DM'd you? Not yet. No. Sorry, the last couple of days have been flat out for me. So, I'll see if I can check everything over the weekend. I'm very behind with a lot of things, so... I got things to catch up with, emails to reply to, messages to reply to, photos to take, things to do. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Have a great evening. Blue, you too, man. Take it easy. No, I just joined in, but have a great night. See ya. Forrest, I'll catch you later, man. It was awesome hanging out, dude. Take it easy over the weekend. Okay, so in terms of games, we can watch Final Fantasy VI. There is Hitman. Jan is still there. But you said Jan was just wrapping up. One of these days we're actually going to go say hi to Jan. One of these days. Borderlands 3 is also an option if you guys like some or maybe it is an anniversary. Okay. let's maybe go say hi. Oh, Cyberpunk's in 6 days, Panda, I know. It's so close now. It's so close. Remember, friends don't lie. Instead, they write on cooter boards. That's very true. Friends do write on cooter boards. They don't lie on cooter boards. I don't think you could lie down on a cooter board if you wanted to. Think you'd have to finish up fairly early to say hi to Jen. I think so too. Next week I might have to do that on Monday and Wednesday at least. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe around 6 o'clock Australian Eastern Daylight Time. It's about 8 at the moment. And the only reason I say that is because I have really early work on Tuesday and on Thursday. So the streams on those 2 days might have to be a little bit shorter than usual. But we'll play it by ear. We'll see how I feel. I think it's like 3 up in LA. Okay, so just a little bit late then. Chrono, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. I think you'd have to finish up fairly early. I think it's 3 a.m. Is that Death Mountain on the right? It could be. I think that's... Is that Mount Olympus? I think that might be Mount Olympus. Yeah, Blue, I saw. I saw that she's on as well. Oh, that is also a celebration stream. I'm just wary because I'm pretty sure she's much further on in this game than we are, and I feel like there are going to be spoilers. That's the only thing I'm wary of. Okay. I think... Would you guys like more Immortals or Borderlands? Immortals or Borderlands? I'm just wary of spoilers. I can't decide. Eat well, sleep well, Mike. You too, man. Take it easy, dude. I'm on Central Time and it's 2:50 in the morning. Alex, dude, get some rest, man. Get some rest tonight. It's too late to be awake. Get some sleep. Have a nice weekend, too. You guys want Final Fantasy? Gonna torment Jai for a bit. Okay. Okay, let's go say hi to Jai. You guys have convinced me. Let's do it. I know we said hi to Jai a little bit. Oh wait, hang on. Jai's changed his handle, right? Alright, if you guys are heading over there anyway, let's bring everyone over to say hi. I have to get used to not writing Jai or Tool anymore, but now that guy, Jai Live. Jai is no longer Geotool. I know, man. I have to get used to it. I'm not used to that guy Jai Live. It's now Geotool. Well, actually no. Is no longer Geotool. No more Geotool. 254 people as well, Mike. Also Central. Jeez, how are you guys awake at this time? I would be dead tired at 3 a.m. I'm gonna be dead tired at 3 a.m. this morning. Well, not this morning, but in the morning. Like, what? 6 hours time? Or close to that? 6 hours time? 7 hours time? Woody, thank you for the follow too, man. Take it easy, dude. I need a PlayStation 5 first. You sold me Immortals. It's pretty good. I really like it so far. I'm sorry, I can't help but be excited over good games that I like. I'm dead tired at 3 a.m. Isn't it past 3 a.m. for you, Jerry? It's like, or is it 3 a.m.? Get some rest. What are you doing? So, we're back on Monday, Australia time. Sunday night North America time schedule is down here somewhere if you're on desktop. But yeah, couple days on the other side of the weekend. We're probably playing some more Immortals then. And maybe by then I might even have my Xbox. Who knows? It's very close now. It's super close. This thing is going to time me out. So have a fantastic weekend, guys. Look after yourself. Play something fun. Maybe even Immortals because it's a really, really fun game so far. And I will catch you guys in a couple days. Take it easy, y'all. And enjoy Gear Tool stream. Bye, guys.